đã giáng một đòn chí mạng với team mạnh nhất, giờ thì tụi mình sẽ phục họ.
从没人看好到谁都不该小看毒蛇。不，我们是那支势不可挡的队伍。
我们掌握了战局，但却让他溜走。这种事不会再发生了。这一次，我们会牢牢抓住。
あとは結果で証明する。僕たちの本当の力を世界に見せる時が来た。
Ok.
Tụi mình là ai?
Đã đến lúc vươn tầm thế giới.
Tụi mình luôn có niềm tin rằng mình có thực lực. Bây giờ là lúc chúng mình bung hết sức.
勝つために必要なものは全て僕たちの中にある。
Đẩy đối thủ tới giới hạn là chưa đủ. Lần này tụi mình sẽ bứt phá vượt qua.
The real battle starts now. It's time to prove you deserve our place.
曾经被看轻的我们，现在是让你们打鼾的存在。
传奇该如何铸就？
Uzi. He was really young and really prodigious.
AD carries known for being like greedy, very selfish.
Um,
Him at all times. This is the best AD carry in the game.
Who's gonna win this game? Dude, I wanna say Chiefs, but like my brain says SoftBank's going to win.
That's due.
My heart says Chiefs though. Exactly. It's like, oh. Yeah, let me run some ads real quick. Oh, you have ad block sound now?
Only person to reach 2 finals and have 2 losses to his name.
Uzi is denied another title.
太多次觉得可以的事情都没有做到。
People wanted to see him lift a trophy.
就觉得自己还可以赢一切的对手。
Hold on, give me a second. Oh, you got turbo? Nice, okay.
他们会在他登场的那个瞬间，就是
他的这些经历、这些故事，到今天依然能打动你。
He made people see that there is more to it than just doing what's expected of you.
Even when the room is loud, I need to let it go.
Yawn.
Not hold so tight. I treat myself wrong, and I wanna be treated right. Zeros and ones.
Okay. I'm pretty much ready to go. Well. Yeah, I gotta do like, you know, the ads and stuff. Like the first few minutes, I'm just like typing shit or setting up the YouTube stream. The people are predicting, like the predictions are pretty split amongst like other co-streamers. I was actually kind of like surprised. Okay, okay. Yo, Moonspawn, what's up? Voted Talon better than Gan that one time. Yeah, it was like, well, the voting, I don't know, man. It's like so weird. Because they're supposed to rate everyone out of 10, but like, it's so skewed towards the third game. And if someone like, you know, what's it called, wins, like they'll get way more points, like all across the board. Even if like some players didn't play as well as others. Let me see if I can find it. What the fuck is it? What is it called? Is it LO Pacific? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the final night here of regular season play of the LCP Mid-Season 2025.
Yo, spam on his chin.
Oh,
it's kind of loud. Yeah, here.
The battle for first between Team Secret Whales and
No, I mean like this one, like I don't have a real problem with. It's like, who do you think is gonna win, SoftBank or Chiefs, right? It's like 50-50, like SoftBank, Chiefs, like 5 Chiefs, 3 SoftBank. That's pretty much fair. This is also kind of crazy. CFO versus Secret Whales. 5 Secret Whales, 3 CFO. You know, they're trying to do a little bit spicy. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, you could probably like make a point. Like, Secret Whales might be an upset team, you know? Like, CFO hasn't had to really show anything.
Alongside EV coming out first of all. A very important matchup, I believe, in this series will be that top lane. Realistically, you look at
this one. I think SoftBank should be the favorites. Like, the favorites today, I think, are SoftBank and CFO. Like, the reason why I put SoftBank first is because, like, yeah, we've seen Chiefs do well game 1, but Chiefs game 1 and then game 2 and 3 are so different.
Performances in 2024, and I think he could be
like, it's been like 3 times now where we see like Chiefs do well game 1 and smash like not Talon, but like, you know, they beat DFM, they beat like, what's it called? Didn't they beat like Vikings? They beat, yeah, they took a game off Secret Whales as well. Like, to me, that's like pretty crazy.
It is the only champ they've found wins on thus far. And has looked very, very
yeah, DFM, Vikings, Talon, or not Talon, fuck, Secret Whales.
If they're on the red side, you can expect SHG to
but like game 2 and 3, like, dude, Chiefs look so ass. I got my koala, baby. Razor koalas.
Going into it, yeah, I mean, Zinzao, so integral for Husha, but we've seen some other champs where he does really good. I think it's more down to the mid pairing for this Chiefs roster. RE for Jimmian has looked pretty darn good, in all honesty. It's about what they pick up going into a game where it's no longer...
Like, it's all about Husha. Like who should Luan? Like when they play well, like Chiefs are unbeatable. Not unbeatable, but they're like really strong, right? The question is, can they draft something where they'll get a favorable matchup? And my answer is probably no. 2 out of 3 games. It's gonna be tough. We'll see. Because like Secret Whales and Vikings are much better teams than SoftBank. There's like a clear cut, right? SoftBank has only taken they've only beaten DFM, but that was a 2-1, and they've taken a game off Talon, which is like crazy. And but that's it. Like they look like, you know, 0-2 against everyone else.
We saw this matchup yesterday as well. It was Varus taking at that time. It was Yorick
the time before in the
so we'll see.
Death, because I mean Yorick's doing what Yorick does best. I think the big lacking factor in our last Yorick versus Varus matchup was the fact that Yorick went full tank and was only able to do so much by the end. Again, how often do you see Conqueror stack?
Yeah, I mean, I think the 1v1 will matter.
That was very funny. It was very funny, and it was until BD backed, stayed in base for a little bit too long and lost his tower while waiting for an item. So, you know, you still got to be on the ball in these 1v1s.
Trying to have you out.
This is so important for both these teams.
Alright.
One of them here gets themselves that 6th spot, and they will be able to go and compete in those.
Varus versus Yorick.
And if not, just as you said at the top of the show, try and find a way to get higher in the standings, as you will get that seeding going into Split 2. Now, Warden's Mail this time for Evie, not the Bramble Beast. Still the Conqueror, however.
Shit pops up.
Pretty nice start to the game. Is even going to try and pull this wave, so instead of allowing Evie to do what we often see the Yoricks do.
Let's go. Come on, Jimmy, let's see what you got.
Yeah, and Jimmy plays the brush. Oh, sorry, Evie plays the brush against Jimmy. As you would expect, most Yoricks have been going with that approach to the game. Just wait. And Jimmy walks up a little bit far.
Okay.
Stat stick him. Going to do a pretty good job at it. Of course, Varus.
Oh, you're just getting fucked by the
biggest stat stick of an AD carry that exists currently.
York minion? Ghoul? What the fuck they're called?
Yeah. And we will see this game revert to how it has for the most part every time we've seen a Yorick versus Varus. Now, yes, last time was a very different affair because then the Varus just started bullying. But I suppose once 6 comes about for Evie, that's where potentially it's less of a...
I wonder. Usually you can only buy one full item in this like 1v1 game mode.
Here, dodging out even of that E, and now Miniwave crashing should be able to pick himself up a tower plate, so getting the gold advantage for himself as you would.
Oh, what the fuck? What did Jimmy took tower? Oh, did he auto attack once or twice?
Yeah.
Fighting for his life here as 2 tower plates picked up from Jimmy on that first crash.
This might actually come down to the tower.
It could be a tower winner.
Okay. Pops ignite. Ooh.
Not going to take much more from Jimmy in here to find that.
Oh, but there's so many ghouls on him, dude.
A singular Q coming out of Jimmy.
Raise your koalas, baby.
Done a number on his health bar. Here we go.
Oh, Evie dodged it.
Window shopping for the time being.
Okay.
Love the work of the observers there, turning off the lights for us, so we were also in anticipation.
Jimmy with 6. You'd all but imagine that's a potential death in the wings.
Yeah, Jimmy probably wants to shove this wave in.
A massive amount of gold in favor of this Varus, and this is very
like you don't want it to freeze in a weird spot. It's gonna freeze, but
fairly even for the most part, but with a sizable CS lead, 2 plates as well, Jimmy's gonna be feeling really good for himself, and is going to be respecting the fact that he cancelled on his base and returned very far behind his tower, so Evie doesn't have that opportunity. Now let's see what he gets. Vamp Scepter.
Yeah, he's working towards his Bork, Blader, and King.
Yeah. The standard, that on-hit Varus build. I don't think we've seen a single lethality Varus, but to be fair, when it comes down to that crunch time, you don't really want to be playing a lethality Varus.
No, absolutely. It doesn't have that same stat stick sort of status as the on-hit does. Lethality Varus seen in the summoners.
Oh wow! I didn't think Evie would get 2 tower plates from that. Actually, kind of big. Gives him quite a bit of gold.
Jimmy again. Okay, so another cheeky back there. Negatron.
Yeah, today is a hype as fuck day, dude.
Deal with some of that passive magic damage that Varus does.
I'm actually like really excited.
Another wave going to be.
But honestly, Chiefs hasn't been like disappointing.
Make some more work happen onto that tower. Could realistically just be a tower win opportunity.
Oh, Jimmy missed the fucking thing, dude. He missed his ult. Oh, that's so bad.
Actually doesn't really dodge any of that damage. Does it a bit late. Still.
Yeah, I want Chiefs to win too. Like that's the main reason why I'm cheering. I mean, I also like Jimmy and Husha.
Evie might be able to find the kill here. The ghouls are pumping away, but Jimmy trying to turn it.
Oh.
Not able to get that health relic. Tap on the shoulder there from Poltron. It's not over. Down, but not.
Yeah, I don't want Chiefs to be like, you know, a laughing stock. I want them to at least get a win. So that way, you know, you feel better about the next split. Imagine losing going with the heavy true.
Okay, that's a good bit of upgraded material there, and he doesn't lose too much in terms of those minions. Luckily enough for Jimmy, and in fact, the ghouls tanking up the brunt of the tower damage.
Is that a success? No, but like they've only played 7. I mean, this will be their 14th best of 3 though.
Randuin's now finished.
If you think about it, we just play like so little games because it's only single round robin BO3.
He doesn't have any crit chance.
Yeah, not going to suffer all that greatly.
You'd almost wonder if Frozen Heart might have been better. Maybe not, but...
I mean, look, if nothing else, he has the Randuins to, plus the Flash to run Jimmy down.
You're out of Aegis Gwen? Damn.
Jimmy's going to have to not miss a chance.
Your soul kill's looking really good.
That he doesn't miss that. Obviously, we saw what happened last time he did. Gets put into a cage and just gunned down.
Like, I'm thinking with time, CF, or not CFO, Chiefs will be a much better team.
Now utilizing that Randuin to try and fight Jimmy in.
Oh, Jimmy might be actually fucked.
For Evie, and that's going to be Jimmy and going
wow.
down. And SHG gets site selection here in game 1. Really getting everything they want, and Evie playing fantastically well.
And blue side picked up for SHG up the back. I mean, you saved the Varus until your last game, thinking that it is going to be that ace up the sleeve. Unfortunately, Yorick just proves to be what Yorick is, and that is a survivor and an absolute menace in a 1v1 situation, especially when you lose out in that first blood.
And so here we go. Should get a thumbs up soon, surely. There we are. There it is. The Evie.
I don't know. Isn't Varus like not good for like 1v1s? It's into like Yorick.
Oh, you'd hope. You'd absolutely hope. That man is going to be without a voice by the end of the evening. But I mean, coming into it, the big problem now.
Like a lot of the match 1v1s, it's like champion luck
that we're not seeing coming out of the Chiefs, and I think I'm going to be honest. I'm going to call it here. We've had in the past unbench the Kench, give Prio to Bio. That is how Chiefs win this. Give Bio what he wants in these games, and it opens up the rift for them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, ultimately...
I completely disagree. I think you tell Bio to shut the fuck up, and you'll pick what we tell you to pick. You'll play what we tell you to play. Now, Husha, what do you want? Zinzao? Okay, Jivian, that means you can only play Ari or fucking Talia.
Maybe Jimmy's able to pick it up.
Like, what do you want? Like, that's how I would draft. I'd be like, okay, Husha, what do you want in this game? And then it falls down to the others. Like, his pick tells others what to pick.
I'm very interested in that. We haven't seen anything in terms of those really dominant...
And Sion's, yeah, but dude, that's Sion, dude. Sion, Ornn, whatever, dude. You're playing a dog champion.
So it's another champ you have to think of.
Well, I mean, the deepest
you go Graves, Echo? Dude, what is with Echo? I've been seeing it a lot in the Thai leagues. Like, they've been playing Echo mid and shit. Is Echo actually good? Or is it like a troll? Good right now? Okay. Okay.
Felt a little to the wayside, but SHG
Graves, I've seen Graves.
Targeting Husha just straight across the board. 3 jungle bands. Chiefs on the other side thus far, targeting out Fate with the Azir, the Talia, Ari, the big one that still remains open. It looks like
Soul Q Warrior. Let's go! Razor koalas!
SHG, so Fate could just take that away and make Jimmy improve. He can play something else.
My problem being is that Rumble is going to be up and available as a first pick.
Yeah,
and in the hands of Evie.
They can ban Rumble here.
Yeah, I think that would be the smartest play. No, Lucian, okay.
So
Monkey played Graves? Okay, then Husha, you gotta grow balls. If Monkey's playing it, you gotta fucking play it, dude. You can't be worse than a monkey.
Oh, they could get both. Theoretically, they could go for both here if they do opt into it.
Unfortunately, that's, targeting it way another jungle Husha plays very well.
Actually kind of smart. I thought they'd go first pick Rumble, and then I was thinking, oh, then you can get Pantheon, Galio. Ooh.
You're gonna need an AD jungler, of course.
Yeah, draft is already fucked, dude. I feel like Chiefs drafts are just like, I don't know, always on the bad side. I don't like Varus. He's gonna play lethality Varus and just do 0 damage and be a little shithead. It's game time! Fuck you, Legacy. The fuck? You mean time to run the fuck down? Oh, nice.
As expected, it should be answered by something akin to a Corki or a Yone alongside.
Yeah, but to say.
Absolutely. There is no reason for SHG not to pick it here.
Don't flame Violet?
Just that strong at the moment.
My bad.
Absolutely. I've seen Evie have some really, really good performances on it.
Kind of bad I can guess Chief champions no matter what.
Never mind, Chiefs are winning game 1.
Yeah, I mean, possibly, but this will be paired with a Rumble, which is admittedly one of Jin's best pairings. I think Zyro might take the cake in that sort of regard.
I mean, I don't know. I can predict the draft. Siren Rel Viego on R3. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I can see Sion. I mean, I can see Galio. Galio top might be pretty beast. But then you're like putting jungle like later on. You know what I'm saying, dude?
Absolutely.
It's like, fuck, man. I don't know if you want to have jungle go to 3-4 or 4-5.
And with the comp that they've got drafted, I mean, you got such deep engage with the.
Yeah, they're gonna pick Wukong. Okay.
2 backline, the artillery mage himself, Rumble, and then of course Jin in the backline to the curtain call. It is
yeah.
Wukong for Husha.
So no real surprise there either.
I honestly don't hate it.
It makes a whole lot of sense that he is going to pick that up. Now, next set of bans to come through. Supports remain open. As well as top lane for the side of the Chiefs and mid lane.
I don't know what Chiefs want to ban here. Annie, and then what else? Like maybe a Victor.
CFO it was, I believe.
Yeah.
No,
that was Honky.
It was Honky. Yeah, it was.
I mean, SoftBank should probably ban like Galio, Sion, or Sion. If you're saying they won't play Galio top, then maybe they can play something else or ban something else, like an Ornn.
Contest those wolves after Junja looks for that level 2 invade was very, very greedy from him. And
oh, that's the Ornn ban. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Ornn Sion ban, right?
I got you.
If Biopound doesn't play Galio top, that's fucking criminal.
Away from Bio up in the top lane.
Should be Sion to follow it.
Yeah.
Would be the next logical pick would be Cassante. So he's got the 2 picks still available for himself.
Cassante?
A little bit less in terms of that
I don't know what you ban here mid. Like face champion feels like pretty fucking ass. Victor, yeah, I was saying Victor earlier. I mean, Fate's probably just gonna pick something like Rise, maybe? Maybe Quay?
So, Sion, yeah, like you said, just that good. Or he's got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. And that's exactly what you want to come out in a game like this.
Victor taken away as well, so a lot of mid laners, a lot of priority mid laners taken. Zia, Talia, Ari, Victor, all.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be like.
Almost tempting Fate, it feels like. I mean, why wouldn't he?
Oh, Rakan!
No problem against the Jin. The lane is always gonna suck. You're against Rumble, but he's always.
Do you just pick? But wait, why would you pick Rakan Wukong? Isn't that kind of ass?
There isn't one. The only way.
I mean, you could go sign here.
To try and utilize it for later drafts, but that's just going to mean it gets banned.
I don't like the Nico. I don't like the Nico. Lil wants to engage. Yeah, but then why would you pick Rakan?
Given what they've already showcased.
If anything, you'd go like, what's it called?
Absolutely.
You ban like Leona or something, or Nautilus. Like, to me, Rakan as primary engage is not good, and Wukong's primary engage, I don't think is that good. It's best if like you Leona ult someone and then Wukong falls up, or Leona E's in and then Wukong falls up. And same with Rakan, right? Like Vi ults in, and then Rakan follows up. It's like how I view the champion as best. Best use.
Or that buffing potential like the Renata does provide.
Mid lane, what is the pick?
Okay.
No surprise. I'm
Corky?
surprised that we went for so many AP mid bans, considering we already see the Rumble, and most of the time there is a AD mid paired with it. Admittedly, the damage profile there for SHG with
It's because Fate Corky, I don't think is that good.
This is going to make the build optimization for a top lane tank a little bit easier.
I would probably say like it's better to ban Annie Victor than Corky.
And yeah, it's going to be Sion for Bio. I think you'd be foolish to try and play it for a later draft. Then it just gets immediately banned out.
I'm not against Nico in concept, but I just feel like for Chiefs, you'd want to have something more tanky in bot lane to assist Husha.
Their openings, but SHG much the same.
Yeah, I think
Ghetto can't be hard to play. It's not hard to play.
You've got that pairing of the Rel alongside the Rumble to set up for the equalizer. The Jin on
It's really not.
There to provide the DPS. I think realistically, both teams getting exactly what they want. Possibly for the Chiefs, you'd want a better, more active jungler, but you know, 3 of them got banned.
Like, I don't think Silent is bad here, but I just feel like if they had like Leona Galio, maybe that's too much CC and Merc values go up. But it's hard, man. It's hard. Like, I'm basing most of it just off like Chiefs style. Like so far, when I think of how Chiefs wins, it's legit just Husha Luan setting up the plays, setting up the map, being active, finding angles to win. Bio just like left on the island doing whatever the fuck, you know, who gives a shit about Bio. You can run it the fuck down. It really doesn't matter. It's about Husha, Luan finding engage angles, covering objectives, and Jimmy and Violet following up.
Coming through. Look, I rate it. I think if Chiefs can just play their game, if they play this smart,
yeah, like you can't look at drafts in isolation. It just doesn't work. Like you just realize like, oh, these teams are just like so fucking dog shit.
Number 1. Although an extended look at that sign, I think the graphic went a bit wild, but SHG going up against the Chiefs.
I think
Let's go! Raise your koalas, baby!
The man, the myth, the legend, the Chiefs die hard.
They have the Mr. Stake in the audience. If it wasn't possible to pick up a
who wins draft, actually?
Watching this one. Hopefully they have them going.
Maybe get some of the juju flowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You need it in there.
Dude, I don't know. I don't really like either draft.
No surprises given
I don't feel like there's a clear winner. Maybe SoftBank's draft is probably easier to pull off. It's Marble Jin.
Ghost Ignite. That was a wild time.
Yeah. The Ignite. Exhaust
yeah, exhaust heal. Even.
Yeah. Using heal to get Husha closer to a gang.
That was so cool.
We'll see. Maybe Fate can actually show that he's a good mid laner. I don't know, dude. Fate's such a weird pickup, but to be fair, Arya looked like dog shit in the LCK, you know? Like, when Arya went to KT, he looked so bad. He looked so bad. And then he comes back, he's the best mid laner in Japan. I'm like, okay, maybe Japan's just like so bad that like being like the worst mid laner in LCK just means you're like the best player in the whole league.
Is still there.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. How the fuck can you be like Korean and go back to your region? It just sucks. Like, to me, that's crazy. Like, he got replaced by Vikla, dude. Who did Fate play on? Was it Bro? It's one of those bottom teams. Yeah, he played for a lot of teams, but did he play for like Jin Air at one point? Oh wait, Violet, no! Cleanse and God, heal used! Oh wait, maybe it's okay? What? He lived? What the fuck? Okay. No, he didn't play for Jin Air. I was trolling, but yeah, his last team play was Bro. And he's been like... Oh yeah, he played in TRX.
I feel like
But usually he's like dog, bottom tier.
Violet lost both sides.
Nice.
Before it even really come into the lane, he was absolutely in range. Lawn pops the heal and runs under. I think it was just simply.
I mean, we don't complain. Oh!
He lives though.
Bio, you have your one-trick champion. Please stop. Well, how can you fucking lose this matchup? What is going on?
Yeah, I mean, this was so close.
Let's take a look. I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so he does avoid the route.
Oh my god. He jumps on Luon. Oh!
Absolute freebie on Tavares has been found.
I'm gonna die, dude. Dude, before this series ends, I'm gonna fucking die, dude.
I mean, they find themselves in the exact same spot as Chiefs coming into this game.
Yeah, down summoners though.
Oh, that qual in the skies is gonna take me away.
First for Biopanther. So here, eventually, the top lane.
Yeah, the double range, like they lose a lot of that shit.
But bot lane here is Violet. That's really under the pump. For the time being, gang without flash, you can navigate it, and you have that power of the Nico.
Yo, good morning, Ursa.
A little bit more, but
good day today, good day, good games. I hope good games. I stayed up last night watching G2 Fnatic and I just cried. Man, what? Dude, fuck being a Fnatic fan, dude. I fucking hate Fnatic, dude. Fucking dog shit. Every year, they just look good, and then it's like, dude. Like, how bad would Fnatic be if they didn't have Mickey upset, dude? Like, legit. Like, listen, I don't give a fuck how good Humanoid and or like Razork looked during the regular split. Like, during against hype moment, like, dude, against that like M-Koi series and shit, dude, he fucking. It was legit just like 2v8, and I'm just like, oh, I can't, dude, I can't. Humanoid and Razork are just so invisible when their opponents like have a brain cell. Oh, Jimmy, and you failed your flash E, you fucking bastard. Oh, courage flash. Oh my god, that root hits. Oh, everything's hitting. Oh, you stupid fucks.
Makes that return visit and makes it pay off.
I stopped watching after game 3 when they just ramped down the base and then like someone just got a double kill and just upset Mickey's minds and legs.
There's the little scary part of the game here for Sion, but I mean, take a look. It was a great gank. He immediately pulls the trigger on that flash, lands the root, gives the time for Gain to catch up, land the Q, and pretty straightforward.
I mean, there was potentially some clone shenanigans that could have occurred. Realistically, Luon without flash was always sort of in a position where he was pretty much dead to
sus the split though, yeah.
Late on this recall,
yeah, I mean, like, G2 didn't look good, but of course, against Fnatic, it just looked like a competent team. And just play well. And then Humanoid is invisible, because he's fucking dog shit, and Razork doesn't do anything. Upset has to try to make crazy plays along with Mickey X. Mickey X is making fucking crazy plays. Oscar is like getting solo kill top lane because he's a fucking bum. I can't, dude. Why couldn't I? I don't know what's wrong with me. I just be like, oh, which team wins? I'm just gonna join on that team and just be a fucking winner.
Unfortunately for them, it's not like
just like cheer for nobody, and then when KC wins, I'd be like, I was always a KC fan. I never doubted them. Easy for Gang. 3 Korean versus 1 true. But I don't know about Gang, dude. He kind of low-key speaks Japanese. I don't know if that guy knows how to speak Korean anymore. Have you seen him play?
Starting to see those elements coming online around the rift.
He doesn't meet expectation ever since joining Chiefs. Yeah, he's definitely kind of faulting.
If an opportunity presents itself, that's a decent amount of damage. Not to mention a fight on the top side of that river. Jimmy and Boss Bomb connects, and Courage might be looking for an angle in.
Yeah, Jimmy is kind of disappointing.
Safe as Jimmy and Husha's going to be here as well. That's the Valkyrie forward though, and so now Fate.
Yeah.
He could be punished for that. It's a sizable cooldown.
I mean, especially now that he has Husha, you know? Like, Husha's like one of the best junglers in the fucking league. 2.25 Koreans versus 1. Okay. Like, see, I'll give you that. It's still like, yeah, outnumbered.
ultimate coming out.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did Bio go?
The tower. There's going to be a kill back. Chiefs are going to find it. Who's the one to claim the credit, though? Husha?
He might execute, that's the problem.
No, the smite's going to be able to get him at least. So Husha finds his way onto Evie here. The slow lands, decimating smash will as well.
Yeah, give it to Husha. Let's go! Okay! Husha's doing something.
Yeah, but definitely feels like both these comps, Dragon is...
Oh, if Husha didn't have Luon, dude, I don't know. I mean, Luon has some bad moments too, but like...
every game essentially coming down.
When Chiefs win, it's through Luon Husha, in my opinion. Like, I just don't see really anyone else like
I do feel
winning the game.
Like, while the Void Grubs are strong, don't get me wrong, it's not the be-all end-all. Pantheon coming out looking to stop that.
Why no 5v5? We've seen it a bunch.
A little bit of a tap on the shoulder, but SHG with that ultimate there through Pantheon is going to be able to almost certainly pick up the Dragon, although support's coming around now. No level 6 for Luon, so doesn't have that pop blossom. Husha still sticking around. Will eventually concede though.
Unfortunately, with how much damage Jimmy had taken already, there was no real way for them to comfortably contest this without risking losing yet another player.
Yeah.
All the objectives are gone. The cast and lock-in is kind of crazy. That's a fucking Yang Gang strat, dude.
Miss out here.
If he flashes over the ult.
Flashed over it.
Oh, nice by Bio. There, he goes flash over the Scion.
Damn.
Smart in theory, but does
kind of look clean. I mean, it didn't matter in the end, you know. He still died, but it kind of looked nice.
That and not lose out on the gold, but will, as you see, Husha just jumps on him, and the slow will once again knock up as well. But
yeah.
Kill score. It is still SHG ahead though, as they.
Yeah, I agree. I think Jimmy's needs to perform better than what Violet and Bio's doing. Like if Jimmy looked a lot better, I feel like they would actually have like a good win condition. It's kind of like how Arya Guan are good together.
For this Ari, there needs to be some way for him to catch up at least.
Yeah, just a pretty sizable CS advantage for Fate at this point in time. The bot lane's doing a good job of trying to chunk away at Marble's health, but never really threatening all that much, unfortunately. Spotted out on that ward was Husha. It's not in the bush, but they are going to know Heavy. No flash this time. Is going to get slowed up, and they're going to find another kill almost certainly. On
Okay, actually, let's go. Husha? Dude, Husha's just farming kills, baby.
This is Husha by Panther here in game 2. Well, game 1, rather.
Game 2? Whoa, dude, calm down. We haven't finished game 1 yet.
Fate also does trade back reasonably well, so it's not a one-sided affair by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, but not really gonna do anything.
Probably shouldn't have died to that gank.
Oh, maybe he should have known.
But if you're a Chiefs fan, you're gonna be pretty happy he did. It does give them a little bit more gold and actually have the lead now. But again,
Jimmy and
the lead onto a Scion isn't all that.
Especially with Courage having flash there, that could have been a very, very quick turnaround.
Violet taking over the role of mid lane. Jimmy heading down to answer this bot lane. His Courage is there.
Chiefs would win against both LGL teams. I think they should win. Like, picking up Husha is fucking crazy, dude.
Respects the fact that that can occur. And
like, last split, dude, oh my god. I don't want to shout Mir still. Like, dude, that guy's gone. But, like, dude, Mir is so fucking dog shit. He legit lost Chiefs so many games, dude. It's actually crazy. I was like, this guy's a negative. Like, just doing nothing would have been better than what the fuck he was doing, dude. Smolder cast and Jinx the same game. Oh, that sounds like it's gonna, you're gonna lose. Unless you manage to, like, turtle until, like, the 30-minute mark. Like, we can't contest any objective.
Components. Nice bit of chunk onto Courage. Jimmy dodging out at least of that spear. Dragon still a ways away. A minute and a half, so not really contesting much here other than these minion waves are SHG and Chiefs.
Yeah, Soulkill's still playing. He's still good.
Yeah. There's gonna be that.
He looks like he looks like the best player on the team, to be honest.
Spawn up, and that's when things will
Mir, dude, let's.
SHG
I don't like just pointing, like just flaming super hard, but dude, Mir was worse than Gang. Gang is bad, but the shit Mir did was like, looked like he was trying to intentionally lose. Like that, it was like crazy. I was like, how the fuck? Like Gang is dog shit, don't get me wrong, but I never looked at Gang and be like, yeah, this guy does not want to win. I've only been like, oh, this guy is bad. That's the difference. Mir and Lord Morgan makes sure Chubby could win on HLE. Oh man, dude.
If you throw your mind back to split one,
Dude, he had like Vista or some shit as support. It was like Deft, Chovy, holy shit. And then you look at the other three positions, you're like, oh my god, dude. You know, it's like when you make those, like, you know how they have those pose? Where it's like, oh, yeah, $15 budget, make a team, right? Like $5, like, you get like Zeus, $5, you get Canyon, $5 Trophy. It's like they picked two $5 players, and the rest had to go $1 budgets. That's what it was, dude. Vista, dude, Vista's so ass. He came into the LGL, dude, and he won. Legit, dude. $1 top and jungle and support, $5 mid AD, dude. It's crazy. That team building is so ass, dude.
Dragon resets, Susha starting up on and are the Chiefs just giving it? They are.
They're just giving up Cloud Drake?
They are, indeed.
So that's 2 dragons now.
Okay. Oh, Luon gets a 3-man knockup. Okay. Oh wait, let's go. Oh my god, who just went in and died? Okay, there you go. Get some kills, please. Is that worth? 1 for 2? And losing dragon?
Massive pot blossom there. They get the Cyclone in on top of it. TP coming through. Jimmy's back. He's got himself his
do this. Oh fuck. Okay.
So no significant damage really going to be. I suppose there is.
My LPL knowledge, dude. My LPL knowledge is not great.
He just got back from Fountain.
I mean, take a look at it. Fate's channeling the TP.
But I could probably build a team. Oh, he gets a 4-man. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Damn.
And Biopants are a little bit late to the play with his
yeah.
It will be Husha going down first, but then a great snipe away from Violet and Jimmy. And
is it Willard or Jungler on that team? 21. I think they changed players a lot.
But unfortunately, SHG are still winning the overall macro game. The tower goes down, so it will be Noxie and Blessing sniped away. Unfortunately, 2 Drakes, so the full set of
Johan Mir play at one point. Yeah, as far as I remember, they swapped in players quite a bit on that HLE team.
Pantheon coming in here, and it looks like Jimmy might not be long for the world to flash away, and actually has made it out, dodges out of the spear as well, but tower will go down, and Flash as well as ult.
Well, she's at a goal lead. What the fuck?
Okay, Violet having a pretty decent game for himself, all said and done. Is able to keep pace with, well, I suppose one of his AD carry counterparts, and Bio up in the top side, 1,200 gold.
Yeah, he's called Arthur. Yeah.
Yeah, essentially even with Fate as well, so it is.
Oh my god, Violet, are you blind? What the fuck was that all? Oh my god, dude. I can't. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so toxic, but I fucking can't, dude. I can't. Oh, please, Koala, help me. Why is it so hard to cheer for Chiefs? Why can't they just fucking play like a normal fucking team? Dude, I feel like the Thai League is not this miserable to watch, dude. I enjoy the Thai League. I don't enjoy this. What the fuck this is? Oh, the 3-man again. Okay, looking kind of nice, but 0 damage, 0 follow-up. Oh, Bios is in there by himself. Oh, Bio flashes in. What? Oh, wait. Okay, Jimmy, this is your time to shine. This is your time to shine. Please show them you're fucking good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh, that's a sweet miracle. Oh my god, I love you, Qualdo. I'm so glad I was asking you for help. You are a blessing. I'm so sorry I shoved you up my ass. But dude, oh, I'm gonna get pink eye. Let's fucking go, boys. This is it. Oh, god damn, dude. Dude, this looks so weird. Like, nobody could follow up. Everyone's in the back dying. Oh, then Jimmy just comes in, dude. Dude, bio flashing forward is mental. Oh.
Absolutely.
Oh. God damn, dude. Bio the goat. Oh. I mean, Luon's Nico was also great.
The real effectiveness of that rumble was completely lost.
Oh man.
As a follow-up on that Luon engage was just fantastic.
Dude, this team is so hard to watch. Oh.
Had some room to maneuver there, but eventually finding him gets that one reset.
Yeah, you pro? It depends on when you ask that question. Because right now, currently, yes, he technically is.
Holding pretty darn firm.
Dude, the downfall of Evie is so depressing, man. This guy's the LGL GOAT. It's like watching Faker and you're just like, dude, this guy's a fucking bum. Like, I would start crying. Okay. Holy fuck, 4-man gank.
It's a reasonable amount used, but Chiefs, they lose their top laner ahead of this Dragon. 15 seconds.
Oh, Dragon spawning in 10 seconds. Okay, nice. Good job, Bio. We complimented you, and you fucking get caught. Pro probably? Dude, I don't even know, dude. It's pro technically. Like, technically, yes, Evie is a pro player.
Bit of damage onto Courage. Gang, though, keep an eye on Gang. He's going to get spotted out. Husha wisely locates where this...
How does Refrag have a job with Kanata? Yeah, that's actually kind of weird if you think about it. Oh, again, dude, they just walk into those Nico ultis. Oh, spin to win, baby. Oh, monkey time. Oh my god, it's a Jin. Oh, wait, actually turning, please body block. Oh my god. Oh. I thought the Jin wasn't gonna do anything. I saw the health price good. I was like, oh fuck, it actually hurts. CFO, dude. CHFO. It's Husha Jibian. Dude, Luon's playing really well this game. I mean, like, I don't know why the fuck they just walk into those, like, Nico ults like that. It's crazy. Yeah, so good, dude. I mean, who should pull off the good combo, dude? You EN, spin, and then clone, and then spin again, dude. Please qualify for playoffs. Dude, it's not over yet, dude. Otacon's up.
Trying to buy time now, as they are the ones that are at a deficit in every single lane, despite what the early game may have looked like. Jimmy and once again on this RE 2, 0 and 8, and damage totals sure it's Evie again, fraudulent damage, you're just free hitting it on the side.
And I mean, I've been saying this since
once Otacon goes down, the game is a lot more predictable, dude.
Looking better and better. Game day after game day.
Wait for them to playoffs?
The culmination of
the koala that lives in my ass. Dude, that is a mental title. That is a mental title for a Twitch clip, dude. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, buy qual and rest. Dude, FAK needs to get rest and mission, and then they can win PCS. Like, they have Gemini, Shun, and Koala. Might as well complete the pack, you know? It's like trading cards, essentially.
It's starting to hit hard. It's not even fully stacked Muramana either. Having that last Whisper on top means that he is just ripping and tearing. Basically paper for SHG for all the resistances they have to deal with him.
What do you mean? Rest is on CFO? That's true, that's true. So they can't complete the card collection. It's like having Exodia, but you're missing the last card. I was making a joke, dude. FAK is basically trying to recreate 2022 CFO.
Looking for a pivot point, that's what it is. Grand Skyfall, one way or the other.
Yeah, makes sense on the Pantheon. Gonna spot out by a Panther, but he's not going to care about being tickled by a Pantheon spear all that much. Now, oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. There's a lot of bodies and there's an Artican being started up.
It's alright, Biopanther has heal.
Yep, true. Blue Ward coming down. They're aware.
I mean, mission did not look good on ground zero.
Luon has no way out. Luon's going to get jumped.
Luon can flash out. Or
one shot, 4v5 now once again, but no massive trigger pull available here as Equalize comes
fuck.
out on top of Husha's
Ah, Violent! Have you landed a single ult this game? Oh my god, dude. Otacon. Wait, they're giving up.
Very low now as the Otacon and secured by the side of SHG. Locating where that Nico is, quickly taking him out, and SHG now find themselves a great point of power.
Now, I'm not sure if it is just a bug with the API, but it looks like Luan has flash. I'm assuming that he didn't, because otherwise he gets out of that perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's always hard on Nico, being that your flash is so impactful in team fights that if you're dead, sometimes it's better to accept. I agree.
He's got the proto belt. Like, so he's still got a way in, even if it's not the best.
Yeah, unfortunately, again,
I mean,
undoing.
It's just recent, right?
Combat power, some levels.
Have you beat me in solo queue the other day?
Advantage, however, in terms of those levels, it's more of a catch-up mechanic at this
Small queue. I don't think that's what you should ever say publicly, dude.
wanted to give away.
I mean, like,
Big benefit is you can only throw an Otacon fight
dude,
once.
if I said like, oh, I got gagged and my butthole spanked, you know, I wouldn't be like bragging about it on stream.
Oh dear. The Otacon.
You know what I'm saying, dude? There's some things that you should probably like keep to yourself.
If I had $1 for every time an Otacon fight was thrown by a team, I'd have like $6. Which is not a lot, but it's still...
I think you'd have more.
I'd have enough for like a combo, but it's still crazy that I'd have that much money off the back of it here in the LCP.
Yeah.
You ran it harder? Okay, dude. Let's go.
Bit of pressure up on his top side now for the side.
You're running it down, boys.
Panther answering that pressure. Pretty hard to reliably look for a dive on him, and Jimmy can also answer with that teleport if it got that pressing. Oh, really nice chain of corruption is going to force out the cleanse from Marble. Marble now vulnerable on this Jhin, susceptible to a charm. Nothing to get out of that.
That team overcomes taking deficit and not throwing an Otacon, dude. Like, that Otacon objective, like, every fucking time, dude. Like, until that objective is gone, I always feel like it's like 50-50, dude.
What's actually going on?
Or Violet. Violet's gonna have to flash.
Oh my god, Jimmy! How can you miss that? I hate it. I hate it. Please, this stupid koala, please. Raise your koalas. What is going on? What is wrong with these people? What are they doing? This fucking dragon. It's supposed to be fucking easy. Oh, Jimmy can TP in, yeah, 25 fucking seconds. Oh. Oh. Thank God for Luan Husha. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, they're all dying. They're all dying. Never mind. Maybe that wasn't the best. Oh. Okay, Luan, keep doing shit. Buy time, buy time. Can he do something?
It's still going to be a 2v2. They managed to defend the dragon, but they didn't take it. And even a fear. Although Jimmy finds the dragon, going to get blocked out a lot of that damage. He's still going to more aggressively if he so chose to, but realizing it's not worth the risk.
Who should int it? Maybe. Maybe he should have gone for Marble. He followed up Luan's engage.
Yeah.
Still 2 for 2. Yeah, I mean.
Very worryingly similar trends to earlier in the year.
Dude, this is a 4v5.
Player gets caught out and it costs them very, very dearly, but Bio once again doing the Lord's work here with Luan. They find that early bit of chip damage and then Husha.
Yeah, it's possible that he shouldn't have committed or should have played with this team. Shouldn't go on Corky, just go up. Yeah, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Bit of a rough gig. Ultimately, a 4 for 3 going the way of SHG.
Was it 4 for 3? It was like 3 for 3. I guess if you count the Ahri death beforehand. Okay, we're landing abilities now? Okay, let's go, gang! Okay, Courage is down? Oh! Pop Blossom! Oh, and the Charm! Okay, let's go! Holy shit, balls!
Dragon on the table, Baron much the same. Fate maybe looking to get that point and will be able to start off as you see the pings coming down, but it's going to be Chiefs.
Thank you, baby Jesus, for gang. Oh my god, dude.
The big purple worm.
Oh, look, okay. I will forgive Jimmy for getting caught because he very much redeemed himself in that fight. My word, he was playing that.
Should he go for Baron? Yeah, Jimmy. I mean, that time he did, dude. Jimmy's like, dude, this motherfucker's like. There's so many times where he's like, ults in, misses charm, misses everything, dies.
We'll take a look. Jimmy and they utilize the vision given by that clone. Charm connect, chain of corruption able to follow from Violet there, and just absolutely one shot. Jimmy coming forward again lands.
Like I'm like so scared that Chiefs are gonna find a way to give up soul and lose the game, you know?
Able to lock him down as well, and nothing really for Marble and Fate to do but watch as the team just gets dismantled in front of their eyes.
I don't know, Marvel's a very passive AD carry. I hate watching Marvel play, dude. I like this guy's like KDA player. Like he reminds me of like last year Upset, where he's like so far in the back and just like running away from fights. I'm just like, dude, that's so disgusting.
I'm a little concerned for Violet right now. He does have support, but Courage can do a lot to just completely bypass that with the Grand Skyfall. And with an equalizer on top, could be very, very scary for this reasonably squishy Varus.
Absolutely. Siege now onto this top.
I mean, Violet's doing okay.
SHG are converging. Chain of Corruptions goes wide, so that's a big cooldown now used.
Okay, nice.
Mid lane to answer the push from BioPanther.
Wait, why are they rotating mid? Why keep Bio mid? Play 4-1. I feel like a lot of teams don't understand how to play 4-1. Okay, they want to go play bot. I was just trying to think that they should probably take top tower and inhib if possible. Because now they're going to go into a lull state where there's not going to be anything happening for the next, like, 3 minutes until Baron's up again.
Fate's out of this fight now. Nothing he can do. You see Jimmy and wailing on that top tower as well. Evie's there.
Okay, never mind. Jimmy's doing well. Yeah. They're doing a 3-1-1. That's so crazy to me, dude.
So though, because you are giving over that pressure of that Hextech Soul.
1-3-1 or whatever the fuck I meant to say. Hey. They got as many towers as they could.
And that is a bit of a spike in these coming fights. That equalizer being at max level is going to be hitting and burning that much harder.
Is it as much
He's behind. He has QSS.
No, absolutely.
Wait, why does he have QSS? Oh, for Ari maybe?
By the way, for Violet, he's 7-0-4, having quietly an extremely good game for him. Almost no mistakes made.
Yeah, he's playing pretty clean. Although I still am right on board the Luon train right now. That guy is playing out of his mind.
Yeah. No, that's actually true. That's actually kind of crazy. I thought Chiefs entered draft, but it doesn't matter. Game 1, they're just like a completely different animal.
By 7K. It's a lead that, with almost any other team in the league, you expect the win is just a matter of minutes away.
Noid.
However,
let's not jinx Chiefs enough. They've been fucked so hard. Let's not fuck them any harder, dude. God damn, dude.
And the biggest problem is the draft out of SHG is one that...
Dude, I'm pretty sure even if he took a shit in their mouths, they'd still be like, oh, this is better than losing all those games in a row.
If you found in a choke point, Chiefs really do just burn away quickly with an equalizer. And that curtain call.
Yeah.
So Bio gone to answer the top wave.
Yeah, I mean, Eddie's slowly catching up, but dude, he's so behind.
Goes to make sure it comes back.
But there is a death brush being set up here. That's a problem.
It is. Do they actually kill Bio though? Especially with that exhaust. Now it's a heal.
They've had the Scion ult down though. Every single time it's had someone to flash in front to stop it. Bio, the tingle.
Alright, Dragon's almost up. Hopefully they can do it. And deny soul.
5 seconds away from the next Drake. It's probably down there. And yeah, Evie reveals himself, clears out the wave. Bio just playing. Bio's playing in the pocket, which is brilliant. He's just in a position where he can collapse in and help Marvel if he needs it. Or not Marvel, Violet rather if he needs it.
Yeah,
but now,
I mean,
oh, okay.
Yeah, they're really trying to kill
I mean, they might get it.
Bio.
But at least it's not the Dragon Soul. I mean, BioPanther playing so wisely. Doesn't realize what's waiting for him over there.
I mean, they can't dive him, right?
That way very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really good item for moments like these and utilized to its full potential essentially, but this is going to be the Dragon picked up.
Hey, 1 more minute until Baron.
No real response the SHG are able to claim for
Dude,
themselves.
if LCP was BO1s,
An overreach on the top
Chiefs would be 3-3.
has been the downfall of the Chiefs multiple times.
They've won 3 game 1s, dude. Even against like Vikings and like Secret Wales.
Commit too much of an egregious mistake.
That's fucking crazy to me, dude.
Searching, and they still certainly can win this.
Unfortunately, it's BO3, so they gotta play more than 1 game.
Violet hasn't gone down a single time yet. Doesn't have that Infinity Edge yet. You have to really look for that. Once he has that, there is a realistic chance for him to have great impact. Looking on to Husha, but Courage also. Now at the top, you see Gang there. Gang just biding his time. If he finds that,
Okay.
could be the difference maker.
This is a dangerous.
A lot of pings going on.
Whoa. But if they pull that trigger.
Oh, Violet.
But there's a minion that's doing weird things. Jimmy's
Oh!
gets the solo on the
Jimmy gets 1. Is that actually bad? Oh, the spin to win. Okay, nice. Marbles running. Okay. Word.
A number 2 special for the Chiefs, and they are eating good.
Free gang.
Baron, it'll be a slow affair, but it'll be theirs. Any case.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what the fuck Violet's doing, but fucking dude. Jimmy saved the game. You gotta catch out on Orky and then Luon, Fusha.
Very deep. Finds the isolated kill onto Fate. Does go down for it, but by then that's the majority of that DPS.
Look at the damage onto Fate. He takes a huge chunk himself, but all the while, Courage, all that setup that they were looking to follow.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck Violet went during that fight. Look at him go, dude. Where is Violet? What the fuck? Dude, you wanted to take a tour of the map, dude. I didn't even notice he went that far away, dude. I thought he walked down and walked back up. I did not realize he legit went on a fucking stroll around the map. Dude, he was like, oh, I want to see what Summer's Rift looks like. Oh, looks very nice.
From them now, unfortunately, as these game 1 strong showings. But they're on the verge of getting their first win this split without the Xin Zhao, which is a great sign of things to come.
With the Ari still, and with the Sign, which are, again, 2 of their very big power picks. Fate still cannot avoid these piercing arrows. He's taken so much damage for it. They are looking for Bio.
Okay.
Not the member they necessarily want. He is getting chunked out a little bit, but has that flash.
I think that's fine. Like they wasted so much time trying to kill Biopanther bot. Totally fine, worth 100% worth. I feel like Husha's playing a little bit too far away though. Okay, yes, just use the spells like defensively. I don't give a fuck, dude. Just don't throw.
Just a little bit, but still no one falling.
They get out the equalizer and the curtain call.
Do you think LCP players should be all BO5? Yeah, I do.
Gang has flash.
Luon takes some big damage from Fate.
I think like having it BO3 kind of defeats the point of having a playoffs.
It's really only Gang at this point in time, but they're looking Jimmy and Husha. Oh, Jimmy might be in trouble.
Oh, Husha's baby getting down. Oh my god, they're TP flanking him.
Searching for Jimmy in the bot lane will be taken out.
Oh.
Zero. Husha escapes with his life, but SHG, they continue to mount of defense.
It's not
like there's more BO3s than BO5s in LCP playoffs, if I remember correctly.
Very smart to avoid giving over more in the past.
Other Baronsies get 0 inhibs. They got 1 tower and then they got cut out.
Only 44 seconds left on this. Baron, the game will continue to draw out, and it has been a reasonably quick set of games.
Yeah, LTA qualification matches are BO3, which is also weird. Yeah, I mean the LCP format is not perfect, but at least he got rid of the BO1s.
Topped up, it's pretty simple for him to get done, and he does do it. The big concern, of course, though, and the looming threat over Chiefs is this 30-second timer for the Dragon. No flash on your Varus, who is such a key member, but a massive chunk on a Fate to kick us off.
Yeah,
I'm hoping next year they'll fix it, because I know a lot of the problems that the LCP formed so late that they had like issues.
Exploring a flank angle, but Evie and the rest of SHG here looking for an opening, but Husha.
Yeah, I think BO5's like playoffs. It should be like, you know, wow, it's playoffs, you know, like, oh, we're gonna go BO5 playoffs.
Maybe it's up actually, but even so, if he committed that hard,
Even if it's like a 3-0, like I still prefer BO5.
No flash, but does have Guardian Angel, so a second breath of life can come through in these fights. Fire Panther leading the charge is going to drop that exhaust onto Evie.
Yeah.
No flash.
Yeah, it's basically just cost saving and like time management. Okay, whoa, Luon still gets a 2-man. Okay, Husha. Oh my god.
We'll go Husha. Gang is on 1 HP. It's Luon Bio to try to defend this.
What the fuck was that fight? Dude.
They just get debated out by Courage, and Marble's allowed to run free reign. All that attention, TP coming back in from Evie as he does survive.
Nice damage lands there onto Fade, and Evie somehow getting out of that situation.
I mean, they're so split. Like, I don't know what the fuck, like, the Chiefs can't play on the same page, dude.
For SHG, they're starting it off with that harpoon. Jimmy and no teleport. Husha and Jimmy and both 25 seconds away. Sure, Courage is in here, but it's a 4v3. And unfortunately for the Chiefs, and fortunately for SHG.
Wow, they lost so. I called it, dude.
The way of SHG.
Oh dear. This is a rough spot, and it comes down to Courage splitting that attention. Violet, I wouldn't necessarily say a misplay, but they find the opening up onto Evie. They get everything they want, but all of a sudden, Courage in on the backside, and that is all their attention drawn.
Yeah.
Courage able to get away. Husha and Jimmy in together, not able to.
Marble just fucking blasts them in the face.
Criminally, both survived that.
What do you mean it's not BO5?
Jimmy gets a reset, maybe able to get out, but wasn't to do.
The fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna check.
Now makes this game a whole lot more difficult for the Chiefs.
No, it's BO5. Loud versus IE. They're BO5. At least according to Leaguepedia.
Way to kick off. The most important and neck night we have.
LTA, all matches are BO5 in playoffs. It's only LCP.
Obviously, the last day of regulation.
Problem being is it is on a knife's edge, despite.
Oh, between the two bottom teams? Oh, yeah.
It really isn't.
Oh, okay. LTA qualification matches are BO3. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
All but finished with his build. Evie sitting in
yeah.
Gonna be scouted.
I mean, I don't know. The format for LTA is kind of weird.
Within hand, Fade is isolated.
You'd really have to keep eyes on Luon. All the success that Chiefs have found is out of him. Gang now does have flash.
Honestly, like, yeah, LEC probably might have my favorite format. Okay, they're split again. Courage and Husha. Courage dies. Oh my god, wait, actually? Bio? Oh my god, Marvel's so fast.
Still living for SHG and trying to fight back. But Chiefs, those 2 kills are going to turn towards the Baron and make it the 3rd of the game.
That's a bold call. Curtain call is available. And that's a lot of damage that can come out of the other 2 members. And you can see the posturing. They need to turn and burn now.
Okay.
Marble loses cleanse.
Oh.
Out comes the curtain call, but Panther's walking at this. Jin is going to get there. Is going to get the knockup. Does go down, but they do.
Okay, Bio dies. Oh my god, Nico dies too.
Slowing everyone down. Chiefs, do they get away? Husha will for sure.
Dude, I can't, man. These teams are so fucking frustrating to watch.
Boy, is this neck and neck.
Absolutely.
Dude, we're having a fucking 42-minute game. Game 1, dude.
There's just no clear-cut way which it falls at this point.
Really? The head of America is Brazilian?
Great initiation there from the Chiefs. They look for Violet, and suddenly in the back lines, Courage, an easy target. Gang catching everything with his face.
Whatever.
Boston goes wide. If not for that, maybe a little bit more play here. Bio goes forward. Fate does lose his flash, but you'll see very shortly, I'm sure, the turnaround. Marble gets hit by the charm, cleanses out, and then just drops.
Yeah.
So much damage.
Oh, that rocket.
Fate is hitting so hard right now. He really is that late game beast.
Loses his flash there. Once again,
oh.
Varus hasn't found any real, I guess, threat thus far. He's been playing pretty safe.
Yeah.
Oh, this Hextech so
I didn't like the fact that he gave them sole point for Baron because I thought this might happen where it's like these teams are so bad at securing like dragon objectives. It's like, hey guys, a minute before dragon, let's recall, reset, and set up for dragon. They don't do that. They're like, hey guys, we have Baron, let's keep pushing. Oh, we're getting caught out because we overstayed. Oh, we're fucked.
There is a lot of power, and you look at Marvel as well. So there is a lot of power coming out. These heavy hitters for each team.
This is the third Baron of the game for the
third Baron, dude.
It's taken a lot to get here. There's still a lot left to go.
Oh, I mean, getting Hextech Soul is like crazy, dude. Oh, watch out, Husha.
Game hitting like an absolute freight train.
Absolutely. I mean, you saw it. Absolutely tore through Bio's health bar, Jimmy in the mid lane. And this is where things get very scary for the Chiefs. SHG are looking to force the issue. They find an opening onto one, and everything crumbles.
Come on, Violet. You gotta land some Qs. You gotta lower their health or something.
If they drop the equalizer here on Violet, he's in a very dangerous spot, and they do get the catch.
What an absolute chunk onto Luon. Massive, massive amounts of damage onto him, and with that, Chief's not going to find anything. The Baron power play is a negative one.
Yeah. Tipping point, really. Chiefs need to close this game out. They need to find a fight. 50, yeah, a minute left to Elder Dragon. That is going to be the crowbar that breaks this game wide open.
Now, it's a pretty tough position for both of these teams. One singular team fight.
I don't know what to say, dude. These Barons. 3 Barons. They still haven't gotten an in-hit tower, dude. Now there's gonna be a soul fight or Elder Dragon.
To be so very careful.
Hits the Q onto Fate though. Does Fate have lifesteal? I haven't seen.
I believe he does.
Looking aggressive. Violet at the front is very scary. An immediate flash onto him would spell.
Courage is so close.
Oh, he doesn't have flash either, Violet. Oh.
Gonna be spot on this pink ward.
Oh, Violet.
Pulling away at that minion wave, trying to do what they can to ensure there's not too much pressure in the mid lane, but it does go by. Violet able to snipe away that cannon at least, and now they're turning towards this Elder Dragon. It is live. They're setting up the bush. Husha finds a way into Courage and does stun up the clone. So
oh, that's a root.
That is the root. Marvel finds it, but in comes Jimmy to support.
Oh, there's 2 fights going on at the same time. Oh, I can't tell what's happening. I can't tell who's winning. Please. Oh, Husha's down. Husha's down. Oh my god. Okay, but Fate's down. Oh my god. Oh, so much damage. That trap.
3 down for SHG. Only the
what do they do? Can they push? Holy fuck, how many fucking traps are there?
Sure it's done just yet.
Marvel. Oh,
what is happening?
Oh. Just trying to deny the minion wave. Not going to allow this to be pushed, but there is one singular minion and one big ramp.
Maybe take top inhib as well?
Violet loses out on his flash. Luon trying to do some.
What the fuck are they doing?
The teleport coming through, and Chiefs, they're trying to end the game.
Wait, does that work? Push! Oh my god, it's actually working! It's actually working! It's actually working! Oh please! Holy fuck! Oh, Bio's standing up! He knows! Holy shit! I was like, that is so troll. Oh, I thought they were trolling so hard with that. Holy fuck! The protect the minion strat actually worked. Oh man! Oh! Rune Luon Magic. Today's Chief International Day.
Chief International Chief Day.
And Magic he was. My god, Luon
was
literally a wizard on the Rift.
Oh, elation in the backstage thus far, but boys, come back down to earth. It's only game 1.
It's only game 1, that's true. It's only game 1, guys. Don't get too excited. Nobody gives a fuck. Game 1 doesn't matter. It's all about the game 2. All about the game 2. Oh.
Goal deficit, I believe, at one point. to a game in their favor.
Oh my god, dude, that game is so intense, dude. Dude, this graph is disgusting. This motherfucking graph. Look at that, dude. From like, what, 12, 13 minutes onward, he was in the lead and they couldn't end, dude. They couldn't end. Dude, they gave away Otacon, they gave away Soul, they gave away almost everything they could, and somehow they find a way to win, dude. That's so crazy to me. Like, how can you be like that? Oh, what a fucking crazy game, dude. Dude, I've seen shit like this. It's just wild to me, dude. Oh.
In fact, Cheese scraped through by the skin of their teeth more often than not.
Oh, that was, yeah, it was a bit rough around the mid game. I mean, the difference between all the fights where Luon landed a Pop Blossom like this, and there was a stretch of about 20
dude,
minutes in the middle of this game where he
legit is just crazy.
And really kept in it by the fact that Jimmy was finding some incredible charms, and Biopanther was just so hard to take down. Really, at every stage of the game, someone else stood tall.
Dude, I need to take a massive pee, dude. Oh. Let me take a quick power piss break, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, that was such a crazy match.
Fantastically played. There were times there, this fight here could have been so different if not for Hextech Dragon being the soul, where you're just getting slowed up consistently, but they do eventually get it done again here. Jimmy finds that charm, the lockdown from Violet as well, and they're able to take at least that one. Gets the second as well. I mean, in the mid game, they were so far ahead that they had to fight 4v5 because SHG were playing the map better.
Yeah.
That is the big problem here. Chiefs were so far ahead, but SHG were playing the map so much better that it was, in spite of the fact that, you know, it was a 4v5, they were managing to find these wins. And so it took 3 Barons.
And the longest game of this year.
But we got there.
But I mean, Luon, this was the real problem fight for the Chiefs. They get so distracted by Courage that 3 of the 5 members turn to try and deal with them, and it means that Gang and Evie actually get out of this just alive. And Husha again turned and burned on. He was an easy target, but Luon comes in with another massive pop.
Dude, it's wild, man.
And this time, the first time I think ever, it was not Bio pulling the trigger. Luon was the gunman for the Chiefs here.
Absolutely, Luon and Jimmy. Jimmy finding a crazy, and even Violet. The one time that, not the only time, but there was a time in mid, SHG like, okay, let's get the pick on Violet. He turns it around onto them very well, but I believe you have something for us.
Yeah, it's time. If you want to support the LCP, and we would please hope that you do. If you're on Twitch, you can subscribe. You get yourself the Caitlin Tell Me Everything emote. It's on your screen right there. You can use that in game. Exclusive reward for subscribing to the Twitch channel. You also get uninterrupted. You don't miss out on any of the team fights. No ads, nothing.
Okay.
And that, look, in a situation where you've got a nearly 50-minute long game, an ad could definitely ruin something like that. So please, if you can, if you want to, please do support.
So what is this? Build your roster.
Absolutely, and count your lucky stars for the Chiefs as they do eventually get game 1. We're going to a break.
1 player per role? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Why the fuck would they have like 2 players on a roll? Wait, don't tell me yours yet. I don't want to get influenced. Oh. What if I pick Night first? A better, brighter color. I'm gonna try Night first. Ooh, I don't know about these junglers. Dude, 1xn? Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of good. Oh wait, I can get solo kill? Okay, then I can get Shun. I think that's actually kind of beast, no? 10, 6, 5, 6, 11, so I can get on as support. Right? Okay, let me see what you wrote. The Shy Monkey Knight pays Wink. Yeah. Ain't that into on? I think on's pretty good, but you said Wink for $1? If that's the case, then I would probably do like I mean, I can go Wink pays. That's still pretty good. Yeah, 1xm for $1 is like, holy fuck. I think like he's pretty good for $1. I'm just trying to see where should I be mid-maxing. Like, in my opinion, jungle wise, I feel like these three are gap between like these two, right? That's why. So that's why I'm like, I want to avoid being like, I feel like there's a gap here, you know. I don't know, maybe, yeah, like gap here. Here I feel like all three are like, I feel like top lane I can get solo kill and still be happy. You know what I'm saying? A Flandre for $4 is fucking crazy. I would not do that.
This wasn't the goal. This was only the first step.
Yeah. So I'm like, I think Knight, I feel like Knight has a gap here. Like that, like this is how I would do it, right? Like okay, where's the skill gap? Like if instead of taking like, if I take like, you know, 369 over solo kill, is that really a big gap? I feel like it's not. That's why I'm like, okay, I can get solo kill Knight and then have a good jungler like Shun. And then yeah, I can get Pays and Wink. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is pretty good, no? Or am I going too crazy? Like, I feel like I have a strong core, and solo kill, I feel like he's a really good top laner right now. Like, for $1, that's crazy. Like, you might, maybe you can say, like, Wink, $1 is kind of bad. Like, maybe I should try to get someone like, I don't know.
Uzi, he was really young and really prodigious.
Yeah, I think that would be my list.
Very selfish. The game was about him at all times.
I don't know about my support. Maybe maybe I'm fucking up by picking Wink. I think these four, I'm like pretty sold on.
He's fighting for every farm. He's playing like a psycho. Whoa, that's dude.
Well, molecule. I'm gonna just also say that your opinion is stupid and solo kill is the next best top laner, and you'll see in summer he's gonna win LPL. So yeah. Top comment on the post. The shite? What the fuck? The shite? Monkey. Knight. Met Gala. Coat hanger. Oh, Hong. So you win like this?
He made people see that there is more to it than just doing.
Yeah, buddy, you're cooked. Man, I don't want to go through all the fucking comments, find your shit, dude. I mean, okay, listen.
Game 2 on the horizon. We've been at this point.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with my first thought.
Here in the mid-season. So far, they have been reverse swept in 3 of them.
Yeah, the biggest concern being champion pool for the Chiefs. What do they go to now? Some of the biggest picks are now gone. Sion, Ari, Varus out of the pool for them. We're not going to see those coming back due to the Fearless Drab. It does also then allow for target banning, given that SHG have just opted into the blue side, so they can take away some of those big power picks. The other side of that argument, though, Rumble's gone, Corky's gone.
Hold on, how do I pull this out?
Some big champions there. Jin, not so worried about, but Rel as well. So there are some
okay,
really,
let's
really
see.
strong picks that are no longer.
Dude, you want to see Noit's list?
Absolutely.
Dude, everyone's picking Knight. I think you have to. Soul Kill, Monkey, 1xn on. Dude, actually, I kind of like that list, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Did you even use? Wait, you didn't use all $15. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, you used only $13. Oh my god, dude. This guy, man, this guy.
Same as Ornn was banned in the last game. Do they continue to look for that ban? On something a little bit less teamfight orientated. A lot of questions and answers very short.
Yeah, I agree with that, right, sir. If you're not getting KMTlol on, like, I feel like there's a gap. J-Way, Hong. Yeah.
Again, the guy is just the Tankmeister up in the top lane. He's bio tanker.
I mean, then I would bump it up. I would get, instead of Monkey, I would get Shun. And I feel like this list is way better. Soul Kill, Shun, Knight, 1xn on. I feel like that's way better, actually.
By any stretch of the imagination, but just sit in the side lane, had the hollowed Radiance and a Titanic Hydra, and just one shot away, teleported to Husha and played the team fight, which is, I think, a really intelligent way to look to play the game. So there are definitely things that Chiefs have, but nothing has looked anywhere near as successful as the likes of that Ari Sion, the Xin Zhao and whatnot, and looks like more jungle bans to come through. So
okay, guys.
Of these tank champs, and I do have to be concerned.
I like Monkey. Yeah, Monkey's good.
It's a very, very smart strategy that SHG are employing.
Yeah, and if you weaken one of the strongest points of the Chiefs game, Nocturne. So Xin Zhao is going to be left in the pool, but I think more than likely because Courage wants it for himself.
Did she ban?
I mean, they got the blue
Zhao? They leave it open.
What's the answer now for Husha? This will be the Xin Zhao. There's absolutely no question. SHG likely talking about their next picks.
So Husha denied. It's going to be an Annie coming through.
So they
Annie Viego?
Annie Misfortune.
Annie Misfortune. What the fuck?
Yeah, it does work. I always have to have some questions around the Misfortune, unfortunately.
But the way SHG played their fights in the last game especially, I think it's very hard to find that combo cleanly anyway.
I must say that I think at this point of the split, it is good for Violet to just play these strong laning champs, because when the Chiefs have lost the quickest, let's just be blunt, it has been off the back of their bot lane just not being able to do anything. Here comes the Yorick. What is going to be the answer here for Big Bio Panther up in the top lane? Or are they going to drop that top lane pick further down the draft and look for something synergistically to match the Misfortune or a jungler before even more?
Do you not pick Viego here?
There is a pick in Bio's pool.
It's not bad. No, it's not bad, but it's Violet Misfortune. That's the thing. Like, I'm not judging the comps without, like, you have to judge it with nameplates, right? Like, if you just go like this and be like, oh, you know, how good is his team comp? Like, obviously, it's not bad. But the fact is, if I do this, you're like, oh, fuck, Violet is playing Misfortune. You're just like, oh, it's dog shit. Heavy Secret Tactic. Heavy Yorick. Yeah, I don't know about Heavy's Yorick.
But it would make sense to be a logical ban here. Braum going to be taken away from
Chiefs. Oh, they can win 2-0. Or can they win 2-0?
We got another. That was a base over to esports.
Yeah.
The Mr. Steak memery is spreading.
That dude,
like wildfire.
He's handing it out. He's got to be. It's Chiefs propaganda. And I'm here for it.
Again, Ornn ban. Okay.
The marketing.
Gang will introduce Shaco support. You'll see.
Yeah. Makes sense as just something
Yeah, I'd rather
and it's also you see the Viego
jump off a cliff in Minecraft.
Facilitate for it, so Orns does that, of course, and he somewhat does that already.
Well, I mean, he's played the Viego before in the jungle. It was not a grand old time. Keeping in mind that up until that last game, they had 3 wins. All of them were on Xin Zhao in the jungle.
You're finally bucking the trend.
We'll have to see. No, well, yeah, true. So, yeah, the only one.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it being so low. Also, when I hover over it, it makes it even darker, so you can see less. Like, dude, I can barely see fucking Scion. Like, what the fuck?
All of this damage is one-dimensional.
I also do wonder how good this, or how even poorly this could be against the fact that Yorick is not going to be joining the fights. Xin Zhao has an ult to deny all of the damage out of a misfortune.
Yeah, Elser
can quite easily get into that back line and jump back out too to disrupt what the Chiefs are trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, Chiefs draft, like,
coming out on top thus far here in draft.
it looks good. I just don't know if it's good for them.
It's going to be Victor. Rakan really only has the Xin Zhao to follow into.
Gang Leon better than Rakan.
Or is either, you know, piggyback off Courage.
I think Leona or Rakan's better for Gang because when he runs it down, he can just E out.
He really likes to be that follow-up more often.
Annie Viego in 2025.
Gang on the Rakan has already done the split, and the set. We kind of saw this in split 1. Unfortunately, not all of it, but set. I mean, I don't know how this champ does into Yorick. I have absolutely no idea. I imagine Yorick has an okay time against it, just sort of kiting away with the usage of his box and then obviously the slow that comes through from E, but it's interesting. It's an interesting look. It's going to be pretty good at peeling the Xin Zhao off his carries, admittedly.
Reasonably well, given that obviously he just
Bio fuck with Koala. Can you do this? I'm sorry, Koala. You're gonna get fucked. Oh my god, dude.
So Set can't just one to it. You know, you can look for these unique things. I think players don't usually do that, but I think it's a perfectly fine thing to do. Maybe.
Yeah, they're mega outranged. Yeah, I mean, they're outranged is like, I don't know, man.
Cheeky little one into W.
Well, I mean, there's a decent way to deal with those goals between the, you know,
I mean,
the Skullcracker and the Haymaker. Yeah, reasonably clear them out pretty quickly.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, Poltron needs to start like doing shit. Like he needs to start intimidating the other coaches. You know what I'm saying, dude?
The casters.
Yeah. I mean, look, these guys are doing the hard yards.
Just start going like this to the other coach and scaring the shit out of them, like you know. No, I don't know, physically threatening them. So that way they draft worse.
We'll see. I think Bio again, really having to be the leader for this team. He's done a lot for them in terms of instigating. Luon and Husha now doing a great job of matching, and Jimmy as well. Dude,
Poltron doesn't need a revolver. Wait, have you seen how fucking huge Poltron is? That guy's like a fucking head taller than every other person there. Dude, that man's a fucking wall. Dude, have you seen the show Attack on Titan? Oh, it's Gemini. Right?
That man does not have a game 3 on him.
Nah.
That voice is not lasting.
Isn't that Gemini?
So you better hope the Chiefs get it done cleanly.
He's giving it his all.
Yeah, but when the huge wall titan appears, he doesn't have a gun. He's just like tall, and you're just scared already.
Game 1. Every LJL fan across the world will be for them here, because keep in mind DFM.
Oh, he's in Hong Kong?
Yeah.
So if SHG were to fall here too, it would be an unfortunate state for the LJL, as both of their representatives would not be making.
I saw him the other week, or like 2-3 weeks ago, I think.
They don't have to look for fights. They have the way.
Has it been a while? I don't remember.
The likes of the Israel and the
Oh, okay.
Force these 5v5s, and that's all.
How was my boy Gang last game? Patrick, you know how Gang was. You don't need me to fucking tell you.
Minion in the way that he would like to be, and SHG potentially aggressively positioning for some early damage onto Violet in this lane.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a paper mache.
Well, I'm sorry, Gang. I'm sorry, Gemini, if you're watching. I'm sorry for calling that guy you if that's not you. I take it back. You're way handsome.
First game from Bio in the last 2 series where he hasn't had Unsealed Spellbook. Of course, he is set.
Yeah.
I think if you win that on set, you might be griefing.
Well, well, tanky, far from the tanks that we're used to, and okay, he just punches them.
Yeah, just.
Okay.
That's
it just
plus
looks
8 gold.
It just looks so clean when Set clears out those goals.
It does. I think only Aurelia competes where she just dashes 400 times. Panther going for his W second here. Find a massive chunk of damage.
Ooh.
Haymaker. Straight to the jawline there, Vivi.
Let's go, Bio. Do something. Show the world you're not a fraud.
Cannot. Is that courage?
Punch all those ghosts away. Dude, that's the problem. That's why the Ghostbusters struggled. They just need their fists.
Courage looking aggressively here onto.
Oh.
I think he's just looking for the wrap onto Bio.
Oh, Bio.
Will be spotted on the ward.
He's going to be seen on the ward, and who's just going to be able to respond to this? Or he's going to have an unhealthy surprise in that bush. No, okay, he sees it. He's going to come up and help with his set.
Level 4.
Knowing that Hoosh is here as well, though. It's a 2v2 on the cards. Set and...
Oh!
They're not able to confirm it.
Oh! He gets away! No way! Dude, I'm having deja vu! I'm having deja vu!
Maybe even falling as well.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
No, tower not ramped up enough.
Oh, that's so rough. That is so rough. What looked like it was going to be a brilliant play in response. Great setup from Bio. But, I mean, look, it is far from the end of the world.
Yeah, who should miss Q?
Yeah, Hoosha unfortunately just too far away. Very barely not able to connect on the route.
Oh.
If he did, that's a reset coming through. And while Bio's sure to go down, it's at least a 1-for-1.
Yeah. Oh, look at the damage. Yeah, great flash out of Heavy. Unfortunately, yeah. Just timing.
Dude, I swear I've seen this game.
Everything just slowed by that red buff.
Husha goes top and then just dies for it.
Get this pretty easily.
Oh, he could have hit. Zins out and traded 1 for 2.
But health nonetheless. So SHG here in game 1.
Copium's not needed. Sweet. I mean, fuck this, dude. Dude, bad Panther. I don't even know if like shit Panther is more like it. I can't believe that happened, dude. I can't believe that happened. It's okay. Biopanther's gonna redeem himself. He's not a bad top laner, guys.
Yeah, a lot actually.
Dude, where's my copium? Ugh.
The team that head side selection of both games 1 and 2. It's a bizarre trend. Either way, it's only the 700 gold deficit at this stage, and that isn't always going to translate into all that much.
Doesn't have to. Admittedly, the gold on Yorick not too impactful, being that he is just most likely going to try and sit in that 1v1 lane. Will certainly be less effective when it comes to team fighting than the set, if he ever does even choose to join. Grand entrance connects here onto Violet. Aggressive trade coming out of Marble as he connects with that Essence Flux.
Cull pick up as well, so Violet is going to have just that natural injection of cash. Oh, Marble, what a...
Oh, I'm so scared, dude. Gang, do it gang this game, please, or yang.
6s now for both mid laners, and Husha looking for something here, but is going to spy Courage.
I don't see them. Well, I don't know, man. We'll see.
Currently reading Husha's path and very well.
Just
drop the ultimate here to try and clear out this wave.
Oh, Jimmy needs to be careful.
Yes, I'm very scared for him.
Fuck gang, fuck Abby, fuck LGL. What the fuck, man?
Dragon started from the Chiefs. I mean, the opportunity to look for it. Recall did come out from Courage, so it is uncontested. No Void Grubs to even respond. He's gonna not do it.
They back off.
They're not doing it?
With what? There was...
Okay. Well.
I can't think of anything that would have signaled that, other than...
Possibly just worried about where Courage actually is. They didn't see him recall.
Yeah.
We need Chiefs win. Kevin Regardless being Japanese. Lock in! My bad, Odor. Dude, I'm locking the fuck in, dude.
Makes them a little bit hesitant.
Oh, dude, we're gonna have a repeat where Chiefs makes one mistake early game and then just AFK the whole game.
Again, as you pointed out, the priority.
I've been LGL hate watching since I was born, dude.
Not to mention the fact that Marble and Gang were shoving that.
I've always fucking hated watching LGL.
Preemptively trying to make.
And then fucking stupid foreign fans will tell me LGL's great. I'm like, that's because you don't fucking watch this shit. You don't fucking watch these fucking teams do fucking nothing. Just run it the fuck down, and then just hire more fucking imports.
There's a real chance
Sorry.
with that initial play that maybe the Chiefs are a little bit overcautious. True shot barrage is there.
Fuck you, Noit. Dude, fuck. Oh my god, what's happening here? Like they don't do dragon, they're not gonna do grubs. Can Chiefs please look for something? Dude, who cares if he gave Evie a double kill? He ain't doing shit. Can you please punish his fucking ass, dude? Dude, if, like, I swear, if I peed on fucking Chiefs, they would just not do anything and they would just drink it. They'd be like, well, we're already getting pissed on, so we can't really do much else, you know, let's just give up. It's like, you can move to the side, you know, close your eyes, you don't have to, you know, close your mouth or something, you don't have to drink it. Okay, actually they're doing something, let's go.
Void grubs, and with it, 1 point towards that Monster Slayer.
One desperately needed as well, given
HJL half Japanese league. Dude, I don't like have fantasies about that about good players.
Landing the stun there, interesting. But yeah, I think this game is very much going to be both teams sort of
not with Bio, dude.
Trying to avoid.
It had to be like Faker or something. Faker could pee in my mouth. I'm going fuck, dude.
Detrimental is over.
Oh, glorious Faker, please let me have some of your DNA. I want to be just like you. Why am I shit? Faker's like winning worlds while I'm just at home masturbating, crying because I have no friends and family.
Stemming the bleeding, they're just bleeding more and more and not really achieving all that much to...
Okay, bot, yo, clear that minion wave.
There's almost a 30, he does, a 30 CS clear on Jimmy. Right
oh, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, pretty rough look at the moment there. Oh dear, Jimmy has flash, gonna spot out Courage. We'll be able to get back to his tower.
Jimmy, you fucking freak! I can't. You are. Where's my tier list? Dude, you have to go fucking from demoted, dude. You can't, dude. You can't. Like, missing abilities is one thing. Please, don't miss them when you use flash. I can't, Jimmy. I can't. That is not fucking legal, dude. Like, you can't waste a 5-minute fucking cooldown ability.
I mean, Luan is going to spend the ult.
I'm gonna fucking die, dude. This guy is killing me. What is going on? Why is Jimmy just trying to hurt me? I want to be happy. Oh.
I think why is he backing off? You have no...
Wasn't here. What happened? You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
I think realistically, Jimmy just needs to...
Oh, don't make me rewatch it!
Don't do him like this.
Yeah, it's a...
Oh, dear.
I'm dying. It's killing me. Dude, this is like the kind of play that I could die over.
Oh, Poltron's losing their mind.
We're literally just doing Chiefs super dirty right now. Okay, I get it. There's
Dude,
a targeted attack on
I don't blame him.
I mean...
Justifiably so after that.
Oh, it's fine.
Dude, if I was Poltron, I was just smashing my keyboard, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Why is he like 90 CS behind? What the fuck? Why is Jimmy like...
Gank at the start of the game that Courage was able to find, taking away that Xin Zhao that Husha would have loved to have had the opportunity to play.
I'm not... Punch and ghouls.
Yeah. Cat ghouls in this one. 40 CS lead for Fate.
That is the way you walk on stage where you can have a chair to his place. It legit is actually what they should do. Oh no. Oh!
Down goes the Chiefs. It's Jimmy who falls. They play aggressively, but Gang's in the area, keeps Fate up and keeps more gold coming the way of the LDL representatives.
I mean, that is just the difference in items entirely. That's so rough. And now they're going to look to go on to bio as well.
Yeah, how's he going to navigate this? Has flash, and he has his ultimate. Dodging out there of that Yoriki means he's not likely to go down, although SHG aren't so convinced. Now with Luon being in the area, is going to be enough pressure to make sure that Biopanther doesn't get targeted down and dove.
Far from the end of the world.
Absolutely.
you imagine?
Just bait is so accelerated right now. And I mean, they should have dead to rights here. Boom.
Really well played by Gang. Hits all three with the charm, the double knock up on the back, and Jimmy just gets absolutely one shot here with all that CC coming down. Husha just narrowly escapes.
Gang playoff mode might go insane. Yeah, insane remembering.
Goal lead, even,
oh, dude.
Even happened.
Jimmy and not really finding his feet.
Why can Chiefs only win one game, dude? What is the fuck am I watching?
I mean, at this point, there's a very real chance that Victor almost single-handedly carries this game. Which is, I mean, hugely concerning. Stun does connect from Jimmy, so he's still doing good damage.
Okay, Gang?
Tower now, and Jimmy and still
never mind.
Absolutely pumped by this Victor. Just so outranged.
Dude, I can't, dude. I can't. Raise your koalas. Please win. Please stop running it the fuck down. Is it too much to ask?
Is there? So it's not like there isn't some avenue.
Oh, what's going on? What is going on?
Turns it around though, but doesn't get the stun, and he's locked down. He's going to get taken out. There's no kill onto Luon with that ultimate popped. Ahusha going to his wolf camp, not able to respond, means that it's just Jimmy and getting isolated and taken down despite that flash as an attempt to keep himself alive.
Yeah, 3,000 gold at the pre-15-minute mark. And Violet, you got to feel bad for him. He just really hasn't had the chance to utilize anything in his kit so far.
How's that diveable? Because Chiefs didn't do anything. Just let him get fucked.
That is actually having an alright time for itself. Bio
locates Evie, possibly thinking he's out of position with Luon coming in. Is there any way for Evie out of this? He does have the flash, he does get it over the wall, but the stun.
Okay, let's go. Using everything for one kill. Evie, my boy! You're the cucks of LCP. True. Chiefs are cucks, dude. Dude, they've been watching too much NTR porn, dude. I mean, a lot of hentai is NTR, so I don't blame them if they're into that sort of thing. But like, yeah, dude, they just need to like learn how to like, you know, not just watch their team get fucked and just accept it. Dude, listen, they can't think about they haven't got a single kill. I mean, they got one kill. Might as well use everything for it. Okay, I'm sorry.
So that pressure in these side lanes will once again be there. A good find from Biopanther. Unfortunately for Evie, just a little bit out of position.
Violet doing well to dodge a lot of these mystic shots.
Chin chin bye bye. Please, man.
1 point away from the Noxian blessings to boot with the Hex Tech Drake live.
Dude, I would not stroke their dick, dude.
I mean, that will Evie could just take this tower. Demian, not really a good answer, especially with courage in the vicinity. So yeah, this is just going to be Noxian blessings claimed at 16+ minutes.
Yeah. SHG really
I don't think people are into fat, bald, half Asian men with small penises.
And while Chiefs did eventually get the win, sure.
I do, because it's more relatable.
Really as clean as you'd hope, considering the lead they'd gained. And now SHG come into this one with flying colors, very proactive on the map, playing around that Yorick with the Xin Zhao and really taking it to the Chiefs. And Chiefs are yet to find any.
You don't have to joke. People go like this, you know, like fast. Like stop back and doing the slow one.
That's gonna hurt a little bit.
And I'm just like, dude, I feel like that's so weird, dude. Like, look at them just like slowly just winning this game. They don't have to do anything special, and they just win. That's basically where we're at right now.
Too much of a problem down on the spot side as well.
Second dragon picked up here by SHG. Fate also going to get themselves another tower. That's their second. The mid lane, as you can see, very low as well. So just everything falling apart for the Chiefs. Has not really got any answered back. Yes, they got that one kill onto Evie, but it cost them everything at the time to do so.
Oh, the sidestep cost Violet the cannon.
Oh.
That's a bit rough.
You get those on the
I mean, Cheese is slowly bleeding out, dude.
Closing in on his Infinity Edge.
2k gold in favor.
Jimmy just missed cannon.
In that mid lane. Just an absolute manhandling.
Micro versus macro? Do they have micro PP?
To mind in the situation that Jimmy finds himself in, but I don't know if we're quite there yet.
That's what you'd have to do. Get your little tweezers out. Pinch it.
Again, even the set pick not really finding the.
They're not doing anything, dude. What do you want me to say? Oh wow, Chiefs are just letting them get fucked. You know, they're just doing absolutely nothing. Oh, they missed the cannon minion. Oh, they can't even farm.
But they are going to try and set themselves up to take this top tower. They're not going to be able to. They just don't have the damage at this stage. And Rift Herald off the back of a bit of a.
Oh, SoftBank are using Rift Herald mid, and nobody's here to defend it.
Look to run it straight into that.
Oh, they're gonna ram it into the tower. Okay, well, Gang knows how to drive Rift Herald, unlike Guri.
Marble not really feeling like he can push up at the moment. Does have courage in the pocket, but Bypass, I mean, he's not going to be able to do anything to Fate.
I don't know if I'd have to. I feel like Evie would just fall over and die. And just like lose.
Well and truly out macroed here. No, the Chiefs.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Chiefs
I do think the SHG
are just like losing every tower now.
Answers to the Chiefs. Where
they're behind in farm, they're behind in gold, they're behind in towers, behind objectives.
They don't care about team fights. They're just gonna have a Victor who outranges everyone, so he's gonna be safe on the side lane, barring a massive overextension. They have Evie, who is again gonna be perfectly fine on the side lane.
Yeah, that would have been nonchalant gang tactics.
Panther very strongly anyway. So really, you're just left wanting this misfortune.
Yeah.
How big was I in school? Too big.
Cosmic drive for Fate, so he is just all about getting in, clearing out waves, clearing towers, and getting out again. So he is not looking to take direct contact at all.
Honestly, it would have been more fair if it was a 2v1.
For Violet, he's hit the
But like when your friend gets punched in the face, a lot of times people just get scared.
That bullet time is going to hurt a lot.
Talking milk? No, it says cafe latte in Japanese. Oh, they're getting caught out. And Luon is flashing? Oh, he lives. Never mind. Okay. Oh, now Violet's in a weird position. Oh, he has to flash too. Oh, great. Why are we walking there? Why can't we just walk the safe way? What the fuck? Like, what? There's chocolate milk. We have Ovaltine here in Taiwan. I mean, dude, they have Japanese shit here a lot. I don't know how it is, dude.
Luon does not have ultimate, keep in mind. Jimmy and stacking up with that stun. He's ready to look for a fight. Teleport also coming in.
It's funny how Cheese could take games off of these systems and LGL can. Cheese still can't be LGL. That's actually really, yeah. I'm the game one merchants. Milo? Oh, there's an Otacon shit show. Oh, they're gonna lose now. They just have no resistances. Oh. Oh. Bates. Dude, you don't give Fate a pentakill. There's no way you give Fate.
It could be another penta and it could be another one for SHG. Fate gets the pentakill. The Otacon will fall too, but SHG rampaging.
Oh, Marble looking a little less special now. He's not the only one on this team with a pentakill, but Fate playing out of his 4,000 gold difference at the 21-minute mark. That is
Fate
just
got a pentakill. Fate. SoftBank Hawks Gaming Fate got a pentakill. Dude, this is gotta be like the worst Otacon I've ever seen, dude.
They're just gonna be at a man disadvantage. They lose the Otacon, so they have to try and find a fight, but Otacon just does such numbers to them that it's far too late, and there's just nothing.
Cosmic Drive Victor.
He eventually teleports in, but realistically, he didn't need to. He could have been wailing away at this bottom lane, and the fight was a complete wash in any case.
Yeah, I mean, Violet does get some.
So flashes for Alistair? Why not, dude? Listen, Fuck your team, dude. Get your pentakill on the board, dude. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I don't want to fight. I can't believe I rushed for this game.
Have that stun. Jimmy's just dead. He drops the.
If Violet ripped the trigger there.
Yeah, he might have been able to get it. I mean, Flash Away would have come through and Jimmy would have still lived, but at least you get the flash, I suppose. And in any case, was not the
Chiefs Kryptonite is SoftBank? Dude, that doesn't make any sense. Chiefs Kryptonite is everyone. Chiefs Kryptonite is game 2 and 3.
Okay. Just scrapping.
Like game 1, they win. You're like, okay, pretty good. Game 2, dude, legit.
Yeah, it's a rough gig. And
This is fucking so depressing to watch.
SHG, as they are well in hand controlling this game. Luon.
Yeah, that doesn't help. No, because they've lost on blue side so many times.
No, they don't. She's gonna walk herself away.
Oh, I'm very concerned for the Chiefs now. It feels like, essentially, if SHG continue with their drafting strategy of taking away that vibe.
Dude, this is so fucking stupid. Getting focused up. Gonna be tired for game 3.
Then what really is left for Husha?
Dude, what the?
Could be.
The gang's not that old. You sound like some old man. Where he's like, oh, I just did 2 + 2. Now I'm gonna be old and tired. Oh, it's 5 p.m. It's past my bedtime. They need Dardock to get them locked in. True.
They're not able to brawl the same way, and that's been the identity of Chiefs here in the second split. But I don't see why SHG would stop with those bans, considering especially how this game's gone.
The one thing being, obviously Chiefs will likely have blue side if they lose this game, so it doesn't
Fam just agrees, and Fam's like, okay, yeah, I was checked out, so there's nothing more to go over, but you disagree about you checking out, that's why I harp on you.
Okay, I agree with you. I'm agreeing with you.
I disagree with that 100%. I think it's absolute bullshit. Everything coming out of his mouth came from the ass first.
You can't take criticism at all. I take criticism.
Dude, I need Dardock. Dude, League of Legends peak with Dardock, dude. I take criticism just from his actual criticism. Everything came out of his mouth came from the ass first. Like, that's wild to say to your fucking coach, dude. He's like 17, dude. He's like 17 years old. He's just like saying that shit.
Now being targeted down again. Doesn't have flash this time. Does get hit. Damage coming out onto Biopanther though as that shovel is getting dropped and the healing's coming through. Evie kiting around will surely eventually fall. As my lord, that was close.
Oh fuck! Is this the part?
The Viego passive allowed
Like just off the face of the earth.
Just try and fucking take their KDAs or some shit, dude.
Take their KDAs.
Get in there, Samson. This is my Maokai KDA. Bye, Piggy.
He gave up in Pickle's side, and Pickle...
I think SHG realistically should be able to
take their KDA.
Get
in there, Samson.
Bye, Piggy.
This is my Maokai KDA. Bye, Piggy.
Bye, Piggy. Dude, it's like, dude, I can't, man. Dude, that shit is so funny, dude. Like, I think Piglet is like a bad teammate, but if your teammate says, bye Piggy in an official game as you're getting fucked by CLG, I would understand why he lost his shit. I would lose my shit. You're playing a game, you're just fucking running it down, you're losing, and your teammate goes, bye Kevy, bam, gets headshot by a fucking Caitlyn, dude, I'd fucking lose my shit, dude. Ugh.
They have to try something.
Oh fuck, dude! This documentary is by far the best, dude. If you, dude, like, there's no other documentary that's as good as this one. Alright, we're going to game 3, guys. I found the leak of Chiefs discussing the game 3 draft. Okay, let's listen in. Game 3 draft, guys.
I'm just, whatever. Just pick me whatever. Let's just fucking lose.
Oh, let's go! Just pick me whatever. Let's just fucking lose in peace. Oh, amazing words. Amazing.
is the one hard thing here for SHG. Their goal in is essentially just Zinzao sending in.
I then told the CEO, like, hey, if that's all I said, that's an A+ for me.
They do now playing that bot lane inhib tower.
Dude, the CEO talk is crazy, dude. The way he talks to Steve, like, holy fuck, dude.
Inhib goes down, SHG now. Just 2 turrets between them and an Nexus.
Dude, I wish I could have seen him talk like that to Reggie, dude. That would have been fucking fire. That would have been... Dude, that shit would get millions of hits. This gold gap. Oh my god, Violet's actually doing work! What the fuck, Violet? You're actually good? You actually know how to play this game? Move that ass! Shoot him! Oh! What the fuck? Wait, I was just like trolling through. I haven't been paying attention for about 25 minutes. Oh, strip that ass, Violet! Strip that ass! Let's go, dude! I mean, like, what's it called? Sam was also doing well, the baby Violet. Let's go. Yo, Pike, what's up? Wait, you're ending? You're not gonna watch Chiefs? You gotta raise your koalas, baby. Yo, how you doing, man? Oh wait, I don't even. Like, look at that, dude. Bio. Oh! And they start fucking blasting, dude. Hold on. Oh, you did? Go! If you need another better co-streamer. Pike has got you, dude. If you're tired of my bullshit. Damn. Well, we're cheering for Chiefs. We raise our koalas. Pike is a GC. I agree.
Oh dear. I mean, Violet really is the win condition. It has to come down to another poor fight. 5,000.
Oh yeah, Pike is great.
5,000 gold lead in the mid lane just as we hit the 30-minute mark.
Oh, I thought Chiefs lost this game, so I wasn't really paying attention. I was like so tilted from like when Husha went top to gank Biopath and they lost. I was just already like, I was checked out. So we're kind of back in, but I don't know, man. This game is kind of dumb, though. Jimmy's not playing well, dude. This flash E or W stun missing. Okay. Oh,
oh my god, there's no way they win another one. True Shot Barrage will lead.
Oh, heavy split pushing.
Left on Luon as Biopanther sprinting back to defend. One Nexus tower does go down, but here in season 2025 it will respawn. Chiefs have somehow won the fight. Gang heroics.
Oh, I'm not chill. I'm like shitting my pants.
He is now almost up.
Oh!
His fate is over his lane opponent. And the Medjai's has been sold immediately because it is now.
Oh, Dardoch was too good. Yeah. Dardoch is somewhat like Dardoch, Forgiven. Those are the kind of players that you're willing to risk mental health over. Especially if you're like a mid to bottom team, because like what else do you have to lose? You're not gonna win. You might as well try to like pull out that wild card.
Then it is in the mid lane. That is craziness, and
dude, we'll watch a Dardoch highlight clip in between the games. Cause yeah, dude, that guy had some fucking highlights, dude.
The structures are just horrendous for them. So against the Yorick especially, SHG are losing because they're playing team fight.
At least everyone with mental scars. I mean, CLG did better. No, wait, no, not CLG. Immortals did better when they got rid of Dardoch and got Xmithy instead.
Aside from Jimmyan, and that means they can now viably actually look for these engagements, which they've found time and time again. Now Jimmyan has flashback up.
I think still Forgiven is my favorite player, dude. The fact that he's so toxic that they had to separate him from the like scrim room, so the 4 players would scrim in one room and Forgiven would scrim and by himself in another room. He would review with someone else, and the 4 other players would review amongst them. Like, it's crazy, dude. Hey, we're hiring you as a coach. Like, oh, I can't wait to coach the team. Like, no, you're coaching with Forgiven. Like, just one player. Your job is to listen to whatever he says, let him berate you or whatever the fuck he does, and just tank that for like 15 minutes so that actual 4 other players can have a proper review without Forgiven telling everyone that they're trash. Like, that is crazy, dude. That is crazy.
So Chiefs are going to be able to stack a wave
and dude, they made semifinals of Worlds that way. It was just like nuts, dude. Like, I know they got a lucky draw and all, but dude, the fact that strategy got them top 4 at Worlds is so ridiculous, dude. And they knocked Fnatic out of like out of playoffs and everything. Like, holy fuck, dude. I mean, that's how good Forgiven was, dude. Forgiven was such a good AD carry. If he only could just, like, not be a stupid moron, he could have done so many great things, dude.
It's just a way of clearing out those minions. As you see Marble and Fate, they're pushing through that mid wave, and Chiefs, they realize what's on the line. This could be the big
We're almost there, guys. Okay, hold your horses! Or, I should say, hold your koalas. Dude, actually, there's not even a fucking. Wait, I thought this was gonna be Elder Drake. Wait, Soul hasn't been taken yet. My bad. I'm fucking stupid. I'm trolling, dude. I'm like so out of it, dude. This game is. Dude, game 1 was so long. Game 2 is going so long.
Now missing for the side of SHG, but it shouldn't be the be-all end-all, of course. Luan walking forward, Jimmy in the back there, waiting, biding his time.
I mean, Violet's been playing well with his misfortune. Luan's getting in there, but I don't know if that's actually good. That might have been bad engage. This is such a bad forced engage. Oh, that's game.
It's a clean 5-0.
Yeah, that fight was so bad.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just get too split there. They go on the wrong target entirely. They were so worried about dealing
Yeah, Dardoch would be fine, but if something went wrong, he would get worse and worse and worse and worse.
Finally, but the team fight is just too
Oh.
Credit where credit is due. SHG play that game phenomenally to put Chiefs on the back foot going into a decider.
Absolutely, and now from game 1 and game 2, we've seen a bit of a mirror effect essentially, where SHG got very ahead in that game, and then
oh yeah, dude.
I guess hurdles coming to the end of it, where Chiefs find an
avenue. I can't put all that money and resources into something that's not working.
When it comes to dealing with Dardoch, I try to pick the battles the right way. I know a lot of times.
Wait, here, what's the stats like? Oh, thanks.
Heated, talking to him is not going to work.
I think after like counseling and
this is the CEO of the company, the owner, the boss of the team.
Hiring an assistant coach and all this stuff, it's just not working.
All those things they all did the opposite of help actually. Like talking to Loco definitely doesn't help. I think that the team environment is not just a. I hate that everything is just put right onto me. Like I'm.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Listen. There are other things that are going on. Trust me. Hey, don't say that to me.
Well,
like, at the very
cut me
least.
off in the middle of the conversation.
No.
Like in the middle of my point.
You kind of just have to let him mull over it and let
so
off some steam.
wild.
Whether that's him like
this is like a real player, dude.
If you're gonna give me a bottom lane that's playing at like a Diamond 5 level, that's absolutely unacceptable. And then you're coming to me.
Diamond 5 level.
He's not even putting forth.
I think the degree of effort, yes, maybe that's
the
something
degree
to
of
look
effort.
at.
And how am I supposed to meet that with? It's okay, guys. We can still win. It's okay, guys. They all underperformed. Fabi had a very small time where he was performing really well, and then he got complacent and lazy, and now look where he's at. He's getting smashed by Apollo and Xpecial.
He's getting smashed by Apollo and
I think that
Xpecial.
there's definitely valid. I think that we need to make greater strides. I don't think that you can say that I've made all this progress and now I get to then still have some issues in game. Like, I should hold you accountable to a higher standard so that at least the issues that we have, I don't have to worry about focusing my energy with you.
True.
Instead, your actions are making me put energy and resources into this when it could go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay? So why not become the best athlete, not just a better athlete than you were 6 months ago.
When you look at like the outside picture and you understand like the fucking weight of that
He's
game,
not
and that
done yet.
set,
No, he's still got a lot to
Any
go.
player on this fucking team. I don't give a fuck who they are. I don't care about local. I don't care about Phoenix. I want this more than anyone. I put forth way more effort. I put all my life into this. I fucking sacrificed so much. I left.
Yo,
my
Charlotte
normal
thanks to the
life. I
follow, man.
sacrificed school. I
Right,
dropped out
dude.
of fucking high school to move out here and play this video game professionally, and I expected professionalism and hard work from my teammates. And that set,
I expect the same thing. I
that
want the
set,
same thing.
if we win and we go 2-0, we 2-0 today, we're worlds. Fucking bound for worlds. No chance. I would, and when I'm met with that level of play, and all I say is that the game's over, that is, honestly, that's an A+, honestly, from my point of view, because what I wanted to say is
that's an A+.
I want to quit the game. I don't want to play on the stage with these underperforming players.
I love your passion, Josh. Honestly, I get it. You know, it gets me fired up. I love it, okay? The only things are in-game stuff and...
Dude, Dark does not give a
gotta make
fuck, dude. He talks like that to everyone.
Things with our bot lane, okay? And I'll put my effort there. I got it. Okay, buddy? All right.
I want nothing more than to win, but
I do too.
It just gets overwhelming sometimes.
Yeah, maybe you get punched, but he would probably still talk shit. As you're punching him, he probably would say like so horrible things. Dude. Dude, look at Dardoch, man. Look at this fucking Lee Sin.
Little late, slam Northless against the wall, and Dardoch should be able to pick up the kill here.
Oh, there you
That
go.
was sick. Okay.
There we go. He's back.
He's back.
Dude, he's insanely good.
Just stay right next to him, which is huge for the skill shots. Proximo found Dardoch.
Peekaboo, the rotation from Pyrian may be on time. Dardoch dashes back. Was it just enough HP to save him? Prior to kill the wall. Oh, he gets taken down. Phoenix with the reaction as well.
Okay, I can go.
Oh, I flashed over alley combo actually. So sick.
You know what really defines Dardoch?
I'm just a dumb 17-year-old kid who played too much solo queue and got lucky.
True.
Hit, Conquan kill. Oh, but more fighting. GBM got the attack track.
Dardoch gets one, traded back in by GBM. Lysandra is low.
Look at that fucking. Oh, I don't know, man. Like Dardoch was a fucking beast, dude.
They drop it. The damage is being tossed. They go on to Fabi. Fabi's low. He's almost certainly going to go down. Baron is secured. He flashes the wall to safety. Hakuho, meanwhile, is chasing Youngbin. They're going to look for Rowhammers. The binding finds Massacre. He gets dropped. And Liquid are turning this around. A double kill for Dardoch.
Oh.
TM8 used his Valkyrie in. Wild Turtle, please. Oh no, Dardoch isn't done yet. A triple kill for Dardoch.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the stand united now. No, taunt is going to land. They turn now on to Wolfie. Could this be the Quadra? It is. Oh, he's going to go for Penta. Over the wall. He's looking for the
Dude,
Penta kill.
a fucking Penta kill. Whatever, dude.
Definitely,
But it's not. No, I'm just kidding.
Team Liquid actually going for a fight here.
Oh!
Stixay gets kicked into the fight. Depth charge is still on him. It will find him.
I don't know,
And the
man.
team
His
is trying
Lee
to
Sin
get
was
back to
fucking
that position.
clean,
A nice
dude.
double distortion
This
coming
guy
in
was,
from Huhi, but
and
he
he's
missed the
North
first one
American,
because the Thorn
dude.
ultimate was saving
That's
the
why
health
he can
of
do
his
whatever the fuck he
opponents.
wanted.
That's the cleanup kill
You
from Liquid. They
couldn't
do
find
the
a
channel
North
Taro
American
Moody right
jungler this
and sweep up
good.
the rest of Counterlogic Gaming.
Like this guy was just like next level good, dude.
They pump each other up when they're winning.
Let's go, dude. That shit hypes me up, man. Oh, his teams were so bad, dude. Oh.
Burns a cocoon predicted, and that's a dead yellow star. Doublelift can't do anything about it.
Yep, and Dardoch and Matt looking to set something up here on Moon in the mid lane. He's alone.
They just want turrets.
And they want GBM as well. The knockup chain. Look at the play. The knockback by Phoenix.
Yeah, well, there's no way to punish him. Oh, is this another sick Lee Sin? Oh! That fucking Lee Sin kick. So good, dude.
Next up, look at the kills going out from Dardock. Impact still alive, but not for much longer. Oh, be the final casualty. No.
He never got there because he never got there because one, he was toxic. Two, his teams were shit because he's toxic.
In the mid lane, Flash is over. Looks like he could be safe here. Ragnarok is on. One more undertow is gonna bring him in range. Oh, he turns it as the Ragnarok wears off.
What were your thoughts immediately after that game when you suffered defeat to CLG?
He has 6 different teams in 4 years? Is that true? That's fucking crazy.
If they were the better team, they wouldn't have been down 4 Dragons and 11k at the end of the game, but we messed.
Hold on, I need to take a piss real bad. Oh. Yeah, dude, Dardock was fucking nuts. Like, he was actually, like, so good. Okay. Let me be right back, guys. Oh.
Tụi mình luôn có niềm tin rằng mình có thực lực. Bây giờ là lúc chúng mình bung hết sức.
勝つために必要なものは全て僕たちの中にある。
Đẩy đối thủ tới giới hạn là chưa đủ. Lần này tụi mình sẽ bứt phá vượt qua.
The real battle starts now. It's time to prove you deserve our place.
曾经被看轻的我们，现在是让你们大喊的存在。
传奇该如何铸就？
Uzi. He was really young and really prodigious.
The AD carries known for being like greedy, very selfish. The game was about him at all times.
This is the best AD carry in the game.
Incredibly mechanically gifted.
He's going for every trade. He's fighting for every farm. He's playing like a psycho. Whoa, that's dude.
我特别喜欢虐别人的感觉，他打法像疯狗一样。
네, 우지를 보고 캐리가 이런 거구나라는.
Everyone loves a wonder kid.
这肯定是会有一个，就是有一个利弊的一个衡量的。
Only person to reach 2 finals and have 2 losses to his name.
Uzi is denied another title.
太多次觉得可以的事情都没有做到。
People wanted to see him lift a trophy.
就觉得自己还可以赢一切的对手，我都不会怕。
他们会在他登场的那个瞬间，就是
他的这些经历、这些故事，到今天依然能打动你。
He made people see that there is more to it than just doing what's expected of you.
Sudden death on the line here. SHG going up against the Chiefs. 1-1. SHG coming in with momentum once again, but it's going to be Chiefs with side selection.
Yeah, and I mean, that's got to be everything for them. You need to get something big priority-wise in the draft. We've seen what they've been drafting out so far. I don't think there's a huge amount that's going to change, bar potentially the Talia, which we know Jimmy likes and plays pretty well, which might be the one thing that changes. Poltron, I mean, look, Chiefs as a whole is smiling. So you got to feel a little bit confident if you're an Oceanic fan. Unfortunately, you look at the man, Evie, looking a little bit locked in. Oh no, he's locked and loaded. It's coming. Oh, the hammer about to fall.
There it is.
Oh no. I don't know if we can stand up against that.
Yeah. And taking stock of top lane champs, I mean, Yorick, Sion, Sid. You have to feel is the unimportant one. Gonna be gone. There is the Ornn available. It has been banned out thus far. Away from Biopanther, but
Shyvana's available.
Are going to be swapped now. So we'll see what that means for the draft. You have to expect that the blue side Talia will come through in first pick. Just make sure Jimmy's on some comfort. We saw that game and we haven't seen him play any yet. It was a rough start. He had some great impact in those very late team fights, but a little bit too late by that stage as it conceded just so much.
I mean, all around the rift, you're looking. I mean, there are a couple of obvious answers, especially the mid lane. Talia probably going to be a target for Chiefs at this stage.
It could just be banned.
Yeah,
but
potentially.
But then that would mean 100% Husha gets one of his champs.
Yeah.
So a fine line you're walking when it comes to this. It feels like Jimmy's going to get Talia.
Yeah. Oh, and my question, bot lane, you're probably looking something along the lines of the Kai'Sa, because Zayed no longer has that Rakan, so it's not the standard pairing that you'd expect with it. Yeah. Unless you dip down into something like the Zeri Lulu, maybe we see a Draven or a Jinx coming through.
Yeah, Kai'Sa along with Nautilus would be the logical pick.
Yeah.
Lucian, I imagine, will remain banned.
Yeah, I think you'd be foolish not to.
Side that here, but it does free up one ban on that blue side for the Chiefs, and where they go with it, we'll have to see. Could even be them looking for one ban and trying to get that Cassante for themselves, or something along those lines. Of course, there is Jax, Renekton,
and Best.
I mean,
yeah, noticeably missing.
Tier 2 and Tier 1 are completely different, dude.
Bar the Rumble, Evie is more looking at tanks than anything else at the moment. Bio is almost exclusively tanks from what we've seen.
Yeah. Has a Jax game and a Renekton game, but and a set game now, I guess. But other than that, we see there.
I mean, like, dude, Dardoch was like a generational talent. I mean, his teams were shit, but like, a lot of it was his problem, you know, like his attitude apparently.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of questions in terms of what could be played. I mean, what do we see? Who should pick up here? I mean, they've been very hesitant to put him onto a tank. In fact, it's only been a handful of appearances for tanks for him this split.
Yeah, and Courage is going to be a lot more comfortable on the tanks. We've already seen him play a lot of Sejuani.
Like, dude,
many of the good things we've said.
Dardoch is so good, man.
Incredible talent. If anybody figures out how to integrate him well into a team environment, he is going to be one of the best players of all time across any region.
True, if you figure out how to use Dardoch, you would have the best team ever, dude. Yeah, I thought him on CLG was gonna fix it. Dude, they're winning! And then you just bench him for like Omar or some shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, is he that much of a problem? Dude, exactly, who the fuck is Omar? Oh! Let's go, Dardoch! Oh, that insect! Oh! Like, he's doing that shit with TSM, dude! Bam! Boom! Oh, that was so sick, dude! Come on, man! Dude, Dardoch was a fucking beast, dude! Like, yeah, Dardoch was so good, dude. What the fuck?
Win game with what we're seeing thus far, so I think a very wise decision to take that away.
For sure.
Yeah.
Ash taken away from Violet.
I'm just saying, like, it's just one of those things, you know, where it's just like, fuck, man, what could have been? Okay, how are we feeling about this draft so far? Husha's on Skarner.
Fortune, Varus, Ash, Zaya, Lucian, Kai'Sa.
Yeah, Pobelter might win any still.
So Violet is going to have to dig deep into the pool. Oh, what do you pick? I mean, there is a element of safety, I suppose, into the likes of a Tristana. Just having the heart, but oh boy.
Sylas, not a good matchup for the Sylas, the Talia. It does deny a Malphite pick. Didn't think we were going to see one anyway, but just, you know, it does.
I prefer this overlay, honestly.
And that's the real question for Bio. It is going to be counter pick for Evie though.
Yeah.
Tristana.
Okay.
Not locked in just yet, but look, I think it would make some sense.
Yeah,
and
I don't hate it.
It is going to be locked in.
Okay. So Tristana for Violet.
They just go Shen top. Ornn? Shen?
Here for Bio. Would be the first time we've seen it on him.
Is it because they don't have enough damage? You gotta go fucking Aatrox?
Give him something that he can really brawl up in that top lane with and be a monster in the team fights with.
It makes sense after the Gwen ban too. Gwen while not necessarily having a lot of great.
You're staying up for TL versus C9? Oh. I kind of want to stay up, but I don't know if I can, dude. That shit starts at like 4 a.m. my time.
Very important here, looking for the jacks.
I have work tomorrow.
The Nah. Pretty even as well. The Renekton much the same, so.
Yeah.
No real winners in the top side. More of a even duel, even brawl. Very brawly, that being said, but it has to be said, of course, as well, alongside that, is the Sejuani alongside this Renekton is a very daunting combo to deal with, especially when it comes to those level 6 skirmishes. Husha still trying to show success on these tanks. I mean, coming out of draft, it's a good mid lane here for Chiefs, but apart from that, it's
LTA and coffee in the morning.
To have confidence in them.
The problem is that, dude, I also kind of want to watch LEC and LTA. There's just like a lot of good matches going on right now.
I mean, when the cards are down, one game and only one game left in this series. You win, you're playoffs bound, you lose, there is a good chance you're right in bottom of the table. So, with these drafts, I mean, look, they have potential, both of them very much so, but SHG, the snowballing capabilities of that draft.
Yeah, I don't know which one I like more. They're all kind of like.
Weather the storm early. We've seen what an
I do want to see.
in the LCP to take over a game time.
I do want to see it, but I don't know if I can watch it live. Like, dude, K-Core versus M-Koi is hype. Furia versus Vivo is hype. I mean, Cloud9 versus Team Liquid, that's gonna be hype.
Certainly the two most prominent.
A lot of good matchups today, dude.
When it comes to that recognizability.
And potentially the last time in the regular season, the coaches walking off stage.
I'll see if I stay up. I don't know if I'll stay up though. I might have to just watch it after it ends.
Like 2 months later almost. It's a big vacation.
It is.
Neither
very much so if you make one of those two representative spots going to MSI and Esports World Cup, so it would be a great vacation too.
The LEC Roadshow was so good. Yeah, the Roadshow was fun.
Some very stoic faces across all 10 player cameras.
Locked in.
Absolutely.
Game 3 now underway. It is the Chiefs Esports Club up against SHG. Let Mr. take it away.
He's turned.
He'll get the Chiefs. There it is.
Let's go, dude. Cheese fighting. Yeah, the crowds help make the game super exciting and fun.
Yeah, he's right. The last game between these two teams tonight before we head to what is our headline match.
Absolutely. Hook lands. Good start. Something. Violet having a great series thus far.
Dude, we have one more series after this, dude. Oh, man.
Gonna look to be.
I'm definitely looking at the Husha, though. If he has the game that we know he's capable of, he really opens up the rift for this Chiefs roster.
So by going Grasp here, a more defensive route against the Renekton makes sense. Gives you a lot more tankiness here in the matchup. Get to take that unflinching, so any trades that happen after that W comes
okay.
A little bit better off.
SHG getting that lane priority down the bot side as you would expect, but Fate, this is...
Your Fate's losing a lot of health.
Matchup. Not really the best.
I mean, I don't think it's going to mean much. I mean, Jimmy better not get fucking ganked. Sejuani's on his way. Oh, he sees it. He sees it.
Searching here in the mid lane, but Jimmy playing this so well with the vision.
Okay.
Yeah, has that ward down, realizes where Courage is, and because of that now, Husha's going to be considerably far ahead.
Guys, I was just...
So it does buy him some time, some freedom, and a turn on the map to look for possibly some pressure down here in the southernmost lane.
Fantasy Station a mini roadshow? Yeah, but it probably would be really expensive. Going to OC would be expensive. Japan, you could probably do a mini roadshow in Vietnam.
Gang, sneaky bomb. detonates.
Very confident
They're
Santa
gonna have
Bart.
that ability to pretty consistently chip away at this SHG bot lane. Bio and Ivy again.
I mean, they had like finals at DreamHack.
But courage here, Luon may have
Is Luon in trouble? Oh. Oh! Fate! Oh, this is so bad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Fate!
Oh no. Very concerning trends following game 1, or game 2 rather, where intervention from the junglers goes awry and in favor of SHG pretty heavily. Your mid and bot lane picking up those kills too. Luon just a little bit too deep here, not respecting. Gets caught with the Zenith Blade, followed up by Courage.
Usha tries to join, but Fate on the back end lands that flash into the chain, takes out very quickly. Luon, Usha with nowhere to run as well, will fall.
I have no idea, dude.
It's a massive advantage. Very
I mean, like, how come Jimmy can't follow up on Silas Rome? Like,
SHG set up the top there, it's 1k gold.
Rough gig indeed. But it seems to be in these positions before. And they've been able to at least put up a fighting showing. Hopefully they can do the same here.
like just pinging's not enough. Like, I don't know why he couldn't like roam.
Got himself a lot of power there in those kill and assists. Thankfully did not have the Dark Seal yet, so
You thought says path top or something?
Is definitely ahead. 400 gold to be precise.
And that tension bursting somewhat, but not exploding by any stretch. That is well down the line. You see in the top side, Evie has a lead.
Yeah, it's like Doom, man. It's, I mean, not Doom, but it's like so rough.
Half-minute mark.
Absolutely. Double buff there on Marble makes this lane pretty rough for Violet, but he's able to play his range. Kaiser, a pretty low range AD carry, all things considered.
And coming back to join now. So trying to give Violet that little bit of extra time to catch up and XP. Marble having that level and time.
Rough.
Following that fight.
Rough. Why did Bio Ian?
The dominance used here by Evie, but I don't think Panther's feeling particularly pressured. He's not even going to use his, so ult advantage now for him.
Okay.
A reasonable amount of
I don't know why he did that, but okay.
As soon as he pops his ult and looks for a trade, will all but get back up to himself. Maybe even.
Dude, please, Koala. Razor Koalas.
Wouldn't be a winning play for
Can you please not fucking be dog shit and just do some good plays?
With how far ahead their mid and bot lane is, they're able to secure this first dragon, and again for the third game.
Flash Ignite? Yes, spellbook?
The SHG team that are stacking up those dragons early. Evie's still here.
Oh, Husha. Husha doesn't have flash.
He's trying to find a way out, but he gets hit by the Impale, and there's nowhere for him to run. Can he get through the wall? He's trying to get
Can you flip him? Oh. Okay. Oh. No, dude.
Shove does mean that Husha gets away. All the while, Evie losing up on the top side, some minions to the tower, some XP alongside it.
I mean, Jimmy really, while he has been a powerhouse for this team, he's really stepping into his own this series. He's doing so much for him, but unfortunately, without that RE, will he still be able to find that same level of success? SHG
Yeah, Jimmy did something.
With the lane swaps up on that top side.
He landed his shit.
He should meet with the scrubs up next objective.
On a CHF. Oh my god, dude. Like, this is what I mean. How the fucking Chiefs be so good with game? Like, dude, they only have one good draft. They couldn't figure out a second good draft.
Looking to secure at least one of these LJL teams into the playoffs, and again, how many times we would see the Chiefs winning game 1 into getting reverse swept.
You can see SHG are looking to collapse in onto the grubs right now. They've got all the prio because Luon is here in the mid lane, but if they do look to pinch back up,
Evie does have dominance back up too, so if both top laners were to join, a lot of combat strength for that Renekton.
Oh.
No slouch as the Aatrox, but a little bit more reliant on your team. Setting up for some of those resets.
Yeah, I'm so scared, dude.
By the side of SHG. There's no Impale available for Fate. He took it before and utilized it already, but still some great ults nonetheless. Depth charge could be the choice, but instead, Chiefs are just going to give. Again, it's another situation where Chiefs find themselves behind and don't feel like they have any room to maneuver and just concede.
Yeah, this is like Chiefs, dude. They fall behind a little bit and they just forfeit the whole game.
Violet and Luon back down to the bot side of the map. Grub's finally finished off there. More scrapping down on the bot side. You can see Evie has pushed by.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Probably going to go and look to annoy Husha a little bit if he can.
Just taking the recall, going to go match the lane swap once again as both top laners will head up there. See Evie, the execution is now coming through, means he's going to be able to do a little bit more.
Can't blame them. I know, but this is, they've done this like the whole split. It's not even just like,
teams just
you know,
going at it and Aatrox takes over. I think wise to get ahead of the play here.
Yeah, I mean Renekton's just so naturally strong.
Oh, Jimmy and
they've got the control ward there, so he knows.
Yeah, you just have to worry.
Gang also not having 6, so no solar flare.
you can't even end one ahead. True.
Again, interesting posturing down on this bot side.
I mean, SoftBank couldn't end either last game, but he struggled. Oh, dude, I'm having such a hard time believing.
At the moment, the side of SHG. Although, it's in the jungle and the top lane. But it's those carries once more on the side of the LJL team that are getting themselves further and further ahead. Violet's still yet to be able to pick up that BF sword on one of his backs, so he's very, very weak. Black Panther trading well, though. Both ults still available for the top laners, and going to pull the trigger on it, are they? For that knockup, not able to find it. Evie dipping and diving, but
Evie has flash out.
Once again, controlling the tempo of the top lane. A possible avenue here for the Chiefs.
Maybe a little bit too early on that trigger, because you did see Jimmy and Husha working their way up. If that Weaver's Wall had come out just a little bit earlier, then was potential for them to cut off that angle.
Who's Chiefs coach? Poltron.
I mean, look, they get the flash out of him, which means he's not going to have that for that deep dive into the back line. But we are 11 minutes in. Next Drake not far off, and you see Gang has hit 6. That solar flare up and available. Depth charge not there for Luon just yet.
Yeah, and they're not going to be able to fight this dragon either, because just look at the AD carry items. It's full Kraken Slayer, unfortunately, for Violet stopping off.
Yeah, I mean, I think Aatrox is a fine pick in isolation, but I don't know if it fits what they want to do.
They're trying to trade on the opposite side of the map. Violet realizing that he's also weak is going to back away. No ult.
Gets the ward down, but
hey, teleport. I mean, that's Chiefs are going to be happy with that.
Absolutely, which means they can then look to pivot down into
the
potentially make something happen, but that ward being there means that Violet is quite comfortable to move back up to the tower.
Yeah, Violet does lose even more CS though. You see him slowly but surely falling further and further behind, and not really the fault of his own.
Fighting in the top red side, well, brewing anyway.
Yeah, okay.
There,
the Impale once again onto Husha, but Husha's out for the time being.
Did he win this? Oh, huge 2-man! Oh, let's go! Husha flash over the wall? Oh my god, they're flashing over him. Can they get him? They can! Oh, Fate's still alive though! Oh, Fate's fucking them up! Oh, fuck! I don't know about this! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, Luon still doesn't have ult. Oh my god, Jimmy has the mana! Oh, can he even live? Oh my god! Fuck, dude!
It's a matter of time until the 6th kill of the game is secured. And find themselves massively far ahead.
Yeah, worrying signs for sure. Across the rift if you're a Chiefs fan. You look at it 3-0-2 in that mid lane, 1,000 gold for Fate once again. And he's just in the right place at the right time. Consistently, great grab onto Husha. It looked for sure like Chiefs might have been able to turn it around, but no, just before the blast cap goes off. It's a bleak situation. Luon and Bio coming in to try and assist. Great impale, but Fate survives.
Dude, Fate healed so much from that.
At all. In fact, there's none to deal with him, and he picks himself up even more off the back of it.
Yeah, The one-all attack would have gotten Fate. Unfortunately, not able to find it. That Q coming through does secure the kill onto BioPanther, and Luon and Jimmy, with Jimmy out of mana, not able to find the turnaround onto Fate, and Courage able to just wail away at his health bar slowly but surely. Unfortunately, as close as it was, everything going the way of SHG means they're just pulling further ahead.
Yeah.
Dude, this team is so depressing to watch, man. So depressing.
For the time being. Noxian Blessings on top of this as well. So really everything coming up SHG in what is quickly spiraling towards a reverse sweep. 1,000 gold in mid, 1,000 gold in the bot lane too.
Yeah. I mean, 2.5k gold behind.
Find a hold of the room here in this game. Still doesn't have that TSW online, so not even close to that power you'd want out of your Tristana.
Yeah, it's on Summer Split, so not relegated, but fuck, dude. Oh. Oh, good hook by Luon. Is that even enough? Oh! Oh, okay! Oh, Husha, you are so good! Holy fuck, Husha, Luon! You guys are the fucking game makers! Oh! 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 Oh my god, dude! I fucking hate this team! Even when they're winning, I still can't, dude! Holy fuck, man!
Chiefs get this over the line, he's my MVP. There is just no two ways about it. Luon has done so much. Fate gonna shove this wave in.
Oh.
Get themselves that top tier 1 to boot. So, I mean, they don't come out away from it losing absolutely everything, but you look at it, Violet is just under the
dude, I don't know how the fuck they managed to pull this off.
Glacial Prison cleansed out, Solar Flare just off the mark.
Dude, that hook catches him mid ult is crazy. Oh.
Jimmy and Even to come and assist, and some much needed gold and much needed reprieves for the.
Oh, it is backbreaking.
Out of his mind, willing the Chiefs back into this game as the gold lead.
Oh, Luon.
1K. It was a 1K gold swing.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, this team is just Luon and Husha.
Just a little bit. You see, Violet was 0-0.
Nobody else does shit for this team. Like, legit, dude. Game wins and loses because of these two players. This is like crazy.
So can look to come and answer.
Oh.
Bio does not.
I still give all the objectives.
It seems that they're just going to give it over to SHG right now.
Once again, conceding those objectives. The biggest criticism I've had for the Chiefs time and again when they're behind, just not trying to find that way back in through these objectives and bleeding out more and more. The Rift Herald secured, and so far in the series has almost always secured at least something, but looking aggressively onto Fate now, other side of the Chiefs. It is going to cost them though. That Rift Herald can just be placed down. Gang's here to try and help, but not the most effective help will this Leona be, as he's going to drop the Solar Flare, but he finds himself now in the middle of 4 people. Fate's living though, take down that tower, please they will. Sonata back in the mid lane, but 2 kills for the Chiefs.
Dude, I don't know about this, dude.
Should be a second tower for them. Jimmy and left there trying to defend.
Giving up 2 towers for a kill and 1 tower bot?
They do find the 2 kills, but it's objectives the way.
Oh.
SHG gold all but closed up.
Wait, Christ, you always have to wait until Otacon.
Make the best of a bad situation.
After the Otacon objective, you can kind of guess which team is going to win or lose.
Going down. They look, playing a dangerous game. Solar Flare on top, and just this insane healing, even through the ignite coming out from Luon.
Better than doing nothing? True. Oh, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, dude. Good job, Chiefs. You didn't just sit there and just like AFK. You actually made a play.
I think Gang throwing Chiefs lifeline there certainly didn't need to die, but still commits everything into it. Impale's available here for that Silas.
Oh, double Impale? No, never mind. Just 1. Oh, I can't tell if this is good or bad. Oh my god, this is such a messy fight. Okay, it's a 5v5. It's a straight 5v5. Oh my god, they're flipping it. They're flipping it. Oh, Violet's still alive. Oh, Jimmy is going down. Oh, Marvel's in the middle of everyone. Can the kids fucking kill him? Can I do something? Oh my god, Marvel's dying. Marvel's dying. Okay, let's go, Chiefs. What the fuck? Let's go. Just keep autoing. Yes, they got an ace. Holy shit. I can't believe it. This team is so hard to cheer for. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Oh, Violet lives. Oh, Marble ulted into the middle of everyone. He was, I can't believe how long he lived for. Oh. Oh. Dude, that's crazy.
Ultimately, it was the Talia shove that denies Fate every
okay.
in the thick of things. Marvel only just joining the fight.
Like Jimmy and lived for so long, throwing so many rocks and shit, flipping so many people. Violet, that jump was kind of sus, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, Bio. He's like untouchable. Holy shit.
Violet now 5-0-5. He's still behind purely because Marble gets himself a couple of kills as well. But that is
okay.
money in the bank. SHG looking to collapse though.
Let's make sure we fight for this. Oh, Luon's getting caught out. Wait, where's Husha? Oh, Husha's with the other, with Bio, okay.
It is going to be Dragon 3, the Cloud Dragon and Soul Point now for SHG.
Oh, they're giving up. Oh, dude, this. How are they not able to get a single objective? No dragons, no grubs, no Rift Herald. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Oh, if they get Cloud Soul, oh, it's just gonna be so doomed. Violet's so good. I mean, Luon kind of did a fucking int there, but god damn, man. Like, why are they getting caught out before these objectives, dude? Like, are their objective timers like bugged? Like, how are they not?
Up in gold, but certainly not up in that map pressure.
No objective up? They play like gods. Oh, there's an objective up. Let's just int. Huh?
Harassed by Bio now.
1-1 and 11.
Oh.
Would have liked a couple kills on him, but
dude, I fucking hate the Chiefs, man. I fucking hate watching this team. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, this Icon.
Oh my god.
Breaking point. It just has been so often and so brutally throughout this split.
For the better or for the worse for either team.
Oh, yeah.
Fate now coming to join Evie in this bottom lane.
Bio, don't get caught out. Oh, Razor Koalas. Koala, please, I'm so sorry that shoved you up my ass. You just have to win one game. One more game. I don't give a fuck about playoffs. You ain't doing shit in playoffs. But please, just don't fucking lose this game, dude. Don't be the worst team again. There's no way you're the worst team 2 splits in a row. It's just unacceptable.
I think Chiefs respecting the fact that that is the case, and now Fate does show himself, so they're pressuring aggressively on the bot lane, but this is the time now.
Okay, and the team is throwing at Otacon.
There's a Weaver's Wall. They can look to really force the issue. Teleports, of course, available for both those solo lanes outside of SHG.
Shut up, Chryson! Knock on wood.
So often, so frequently, it spells disaster.
Come on, gang. I know you want to run it down. Come on, gang. I know you want to run it. You have it in you. Just initiate a really bad fight. Holy shit, dude. Dude, there's only one series, dude. We're not even on series 2. Oh, fuck me. Husha flashes out. Oh, he ults 2-man. Oh, Violet has to run away. Luon's down. Oh, they're getting flanked. Oh, they're getting their shit pushed in. Oh, there's no tower. Oh, fuck, dude. Motherfucker, what is wrong with these stupid assholes? Huh?
That is a really rough gig. Stolen death charge from Fate. And he just drops it on the Violet, zones him out of the fight.
Dude, I completely understand, dude. Oh my god, dude, I'm not even fucking on either team, and I'm also just like, holy fuck, dude. Oh, dude, the Otacon. Yeah, just give them everything. Give them everything. What could go wrong?
This entire series is objectives. They come in, they find the lockdown to Hushi, gets the flash away, and a nice and painful but unfortunately, in what what is essentially just
Oh my god, there's
nothing.
Why? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
Frontliners get quickly eliminated. Soul point, remember.
Oh, this Dragon Soul's up in a minute. Dude, both teams are dead even in goal, but Chiefs are playing like they're fucking 10k goal behind. Oh, dude, here comes the Soul. Oh, oh my god, dude. Dude, the only thing that's worse than being Japanese is being Australian. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck am I watching, dude? I can't, dude. It's Cloud Soul's coming up. Dude, if SoftBank gets Cloud Soul, I don't know, dude. That sounds so rough to play against. Oh my god. Jimmy's getting caught out. Is Jimmy dead? Oh, huge! Huge ulti! Okay, Bio and Jimmy are still alive. Come on, Bio. Okay, wait, Marvel flashed out. Wait, come on. Okay, Bio Panther. I can't believe I'm saying it. I love your beautiful fat ass, boy. Let's go. Holy shit, dude. Bio, god. Oh, god damn, dude. Dude, oh, you know what? I take back everything I said about you, Bio Panther. You can play your champions. You are not dog shit. Holy fuck. The Shy from down under. Oh.
Reaction times here, by the way.
Dude. Oh, yeah, I was like, this looks really bad. Oh. So good, dude. They're over that wall, just free hitting. Marble like goes in. Oh, dude. Then this is Bio. He's like, yo, you know what? Fuck you. Boom. I'm fucking Australian. Crikey, mate. Let's go, dude. Told you not to shit on the OC. Go. I take it back. I'm a fraud. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a piece of shit. Bio is it. Come on, Bio. Use your fucking Aatrox. The Shy from down under. Crikey, mate. A dingle did not eat your baby. Come on, Bio. Oh. Goddamn Bio Panther. Oh, maybe SoftBank throws a Baron buff. Oh my god, dude. I'm not even saying like, oh, you know, Chiefs can push and then secure Baron. No, it's like I hope SoftBank throws at Baron, because you know for goddamn sure neither of these teams are gonna set up Baron, dude. One of them is gonna get caught out and die before it, or they're just gonna start it blind and try to rush in and just get aced. That's just how it is, dude. I'm sorry, here, Koala. Sorry for throwing you. You're back in my hands. Oh, raise your koalas. Come on. Oh, Courage is playing well. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't tell what the fuck to do. Fate's looking for a flank. Okay. Oh my god, this is a bad fight. This might be a bad fight. Jimmy's getting cut out. Can Jimmy get away? Oh, huge. Husha. Come on. Kill Marble. You gotta kill Marble. Marble's still alive. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. Oh, no. I can't. No fucking way. What? Oh, no, they can't end. There's no way they end. There's no way they end. Oh, it's over! It's actually over. There's no way. Come on, Violet, you gotta fucking look for it. Oh, no! Okay, get in there. Kill them all. Oh, fuck! Holy shit! The Chiefs! They're so bad. Oh my god, dude, they're so fucking bad.
This is not elation. That is relief. They were under the pump. Series. Either team had the right to claim that series as their own, and unfortunately for the Chiefs, critical mass achieved. The fight goes horrifically wrong. They're not able to stop Marble running rampant in the back lines. Oh, that is heartbreak for and worst of all, for Mr. Steak.
Absolutely. As SHG will take their bow on the stage, but not for the last time here, as they will be headed to the playoffs. They will be headed to have their chance to compete for that spot in MSI. And unfortunately for the Chiefs here in the mid-season, their dash has been done. They were not able to find that win. And with that, we'll be going on that vacation for 2 months.
You gotta feel. This is...
What would you rate Chiefs' performance today? I don't know, man. A 2, a 3? Dude, Luon's crying, dude. Dude, Luon, you played... It's so ridiculous, man, how fucking dog shit the team is.
And look, even in loss, he is my MVP. He played a far and above beyond what was required of him, and he made it look so good. And
yeah, dude, of course he's crying. I can't believe he fucking... Dude, Luon got fucking scammed, man. Luon did so well, dude. LTA legend.
Luon was there for the save time and time again. And unfortunately for him, he wasn't rewarded on this occasion, but he can hold his head high knowing that he played one hell of a series here. He's played one hell of a split. It's always unfortunate.
That I just feel for the
dude.
He literally played the series of his tournament. And unfortunately, at the end of the day, you can still do that and it not be enough. And justifiably, the tears flowing. I mean, that is just passion.
Absolutely.
Dude.
Unfortunately,
I understand Luon, dude. I'm about to cry, and I'm not even fucking playing, dude.
Very back and forth series.
Like, dude, Luon played so well. Dude, I still don't know how the fuck they lost that series. They're just like, dude, I can't, man.
Again, they fall very, very far behind early, and one immaculate play out of Luon with the hook onto Marble mid Killer Instinct.
I don't know what they did to fix it. Dude, I don't...
It was one fight, and it was ultimately off the back of that Rift Herald, doing so much carnage into their mid lane. It was the undoing.
Yeah, and unfortunately, speaking to the nature of the competition, the Chiefs ramped up. They have clearly done the work this split, but even then...
Like, I don't know, how do you make a roster better than this? That's my question. How do you make a roster better than this? Like, maybe you could get a Korean mid replace, like, Jimmy, and that's it. Like, what? That's...
The very identifiable too is champion pool and objective setup. I think those are the two areas that they are falling most short.
Chovy can help? Dude, this team is so fucking cursed. I don't know if Chovy helps this team, dude. If I'm being dead honest.
And he made it work. He was saving Hoosier around the map. Unfortunately, he got caught out twice in a row.
Gory? You know what? They don't make playoffs. Gory would be good.
They gamble on the Silas mid lane, and it was would have been a horrendous lane, but he just plays it so well, gets some massive ults. And you look at it, the start of the fight here, everything is dumped onto Jimmian, but Violet just so threatened here, almost gets the clearance, but Evie just streaks up the middle of that fight.
Marble Living is fucking criminal.
Yeah. Hoosier not able to get the kill, and I think a little overzealous there from him by Panther, with the ultimate running out and so much CC on him, not able to find any way out of there. And Fate will be your MVP here.
Absolutely.
For their split-defining performance, ultimately. Game 1 he played well, Game 2 he played phenomenally, and obviously in Game 3 now.
He's doing fine in Turkish League, I'm just saying.
Coming into his own in those team fights.
I don't know, it's maybe jungle issue. Maybe Husha, he's better.
Just in different orders.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And I mean, SHG, again, have ramped up things much like everyone else in this competition. They're looking much better on the
It's criminal that fucking Chiefs loses this, man. It's fucking criminal. Oh.
So, with that, it is unfortunate, but we have to bid farewell to the Chiefs. 2 more weeks of qualifications to go. They will not be a part of it, but SHG, once again, for the LJL, for everyone that's supporting the region, they will be rewarded. And this was how it all kicked off. It was a great start where Fate was able to get priority. The flash chain to kick us off. Yeah, I mean, hell of a way to prove your Silas pick.
To go.
There's nothing Luon can do in that situation.
I don't think that helps, dude.
Silas coming over the wall at him. He does so much, even in these fights.
SoftBank won. Yeah, I mean, Jimmy had some moments, right? But like, dude, your team is like, they're, I don't know, man. Like, how are they so fucking bad, dude?
Getting so many leads throughout the entire series. I think he had a lead in every single one of those matches in the mid lane. Yeah, I mean, just a real problem for the Chiefs. And an answer was never going to be there. You're never predicting the Silas pick out of him. And he plays it so darn well. Jimmy not escaping either. And here, I mean, look at the number of setups. What a catch.
Oh, CFO still worse? What?
Hook, honestly. And the turnaround is so good. Husha there gets
dude, I can't, man. I don't want to watch. I can't, dude. Oh, it's just so depressing watching these fucking. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know how Chiefs are just so fucking bad, dude. Like, dude, like they're like worse than some of their parts, man. I mean, Jimmy is playing worse and worse. Like, I don't know, dude. Husha Luon is like, oh.
So tightly contested in, and
I mean, this was
Violet coming in here, jumps in late to the fight, but importantly, everything had already been used. So he's able to just freely wail, gets the kill onto Fate, gets another one there onto Gang, even able to get Evie here in the backside. And it was the AD carry show in this one, but BioPanther being that big defining member to keep the scales tipped towards the Chiefs, and Violet picks up a bunch of kills here, but again,
dude, what do I even say about this shit?
Unfortunately, the capitalization wasn't there at the back.
And I mean, the crazy thing is, you look at the series, you play it 10 times over, and I maintain it's 50-50 across the board. Half the time, Chiefs are just as justifiable in winning it, but yeah.
Only if Chiefs gets to play game one. Game one, they win 100% of the time. It's game 2 and 3 where they can't seem to fucking do anything, dude.
Everyone down, trying to ride that opening, and Violet just free on the backside.
Oh.
Just babysat as well through that by Lawn on the tail end after the setup, forces Marble away. Bio comes streaking on in, finds himself a double. And they are a monstrous critical mass at this point. But it goes here, a great jump in from Gang.
Yeah.
Violet just threatened as Evie runs right through the middle.
Well, Chiefs is gonna have them like 2 months to fix their issues somehow.
For Luon or anyone to comfortably stop Luon, Evie charging towards that bot lane of Violet.
Yeah, absolutely, and it was Marble living on just a smidgen of health that was able to carry that one across the line there for SHG, so a massive congratulations to them. The LJL will be rewarded.
Yeah, the off-season feels really long. Like, each split feels so short.
I mean, they also don't get through it unscathed. I mean, you're limping out of that fight at best if you're SHG. There's a lot to work on going ahead into that qualifying series. But yeah, no, there is a big storm of brewing, and it's been brewing that entire series. 3 games played, and
everyone ranked TSW last. Well, yeah.
After this game, we are following the competition rather for that first place. It's going to be CFO going up against Team Secret Wales, and the context to this is, of course, CFO look like by far the most dominant team we have, but they did last split too, and Team Secret Wales were the only team to take them down.
I mean, Team Secret Wales, the only team in the competition to have beaten every other team. And I think CFO, if they win this, then become the next team, which is, I mean, a pretty massive feat in and of itself. But you're still coming as the second of that accolade. And Team Secret always going to be able to hold.
It's not even the 5% win rate in scrims, dude. Well, it was the fact that games ended like 15 minutes or 20 minutes, like skill gap. Like the scrims were like, it felt like scrimming against a team that was like diamond, and it was like waste of time. Where it's like, oh, we don't even get to like practice any macro. We just win off lane, and it's like snowball, and just win the game like 20-0. In 15 minutes, like, oh, okay, this is kind of, what the fuck? That's why. And then all of a sudden, they just level up so fast.
Look, I think it's going to be a heavily contested 2-0, though. Like, Team Secret fighting throughout that, and then ultimately it's going to come down.
What do you mean, dude? I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm just like so mind blown about how bad Chiefs are. Like, I don't understand, dude.
No, absolutely. I mean, the exciting thing, I think, between these two is it's always a clash of sort of how they interact. You have Team Secret Wales that will just continuously fight.
You want the Gamba? Channel point?
Whereas CFO, very controlled. They're aggressive, but they're controlled in their aggression. They know when they can be aggressive, and they play that aggression to perfection. I think there are a lot more uncertainties around how Team Secret Wales sort of isolate those. I mean, for example, they lost a game to the Chiefs.
they're gonna not do anything in playoffs. They're gonna get 2-0'd.
So far. So for Team Secret Wales, I want to see them still trying to play how they do play with their identity, but hopefully they tidy up a little bit of those inconsistencies.
Yeah, look, for a team that thrives in the chaos, it's not.
Well, like I just don't think Gamma, because like I don't know, not enough people participate, and like I don't know, like everyone, it's like CFO just wins every game, so like it doesn't matter.
Should be played in its current state, not just here but internationally as well. So they really are.
Nani, want to see where the teams stand? It hasn't updated yet.
I'm hesitant to say any team is currently in a form where they can comfortably.
Oh, never mind, they did update it.
And we are going to have an interview with BioPanther very shortly. Once I get word on how that's going, I will keep you updated, because I think justifiably, you know, they won't be here for very much longer.
I mean, it's only top 2 that's going to change. First or second.
Get that interview set up. So once we're back, we'll be on screen with BioPanther. So we'll.
You know, you can just Google it, man. Oh, fuck. I'm gone. I'm gonna go take a break. Dude, that game was exhausting. Holy shit. Ugh. Yeah, if they get relegated, OC is just like fucked. Okay, I'll be back.
Hello， 大家好，我们是 CFO， 今天我们来到了 LCP 的电竞馆，那我们去参观。好，等一下，怎么想过去先过这关？先闭闭哦， 安检检查吧。哎，这个，What's in your pocket there？ 哦，啊 ，smartphone 的是不是？喂，你这是什么？哦，不能哪里？还没。
Hello, BioPanther. an unfortunate sort of series, and I mean a very, very well played ultimately from you guys, and it's always sad to see it fall very short. But I want to first of all sort of sing my praises for just how well you, especially as an individually, played. But yeah, again, my condolences on the loss. But how do you think ultimately this series went, and how do you think you guys performed as a team?
I think overall this is probably our best performance as a team. Like we've shown up throughout the years, or throughout the whole year, and then this is just the best we've ever been. So for me, I'm kind of proud of what we did, but it is really disappointment because we really wanted that win.
Yeah, absolutely. And another thing I want to ask is obviously there's still another split, and the third split is the most important one. You have the opportunity to go to Worlds, and obviously on the other side of things you want to avoid sort of the relegation tournament. So going ahead, there's a couple of months until there. What do you think is the focus that, I mean, you as an individual or the Chiefs as a team will look towards to try and secure yourself a more strong foothold here in the tournament?
I think building a foundation of our practice and our scrim culture, just prepping way better, having way more just discussions about the game and the draft. Because I feel like a lot of the times we're kind of having different ideas, or we don't have enough conflict in the game to come to a conclusion. So we kind of have two different opinions instead of playing the same mind. So I think that's the biggest focus for Split 3.
And I mean, look, we saw it quite evidently on the face of Luon there. I mean, the kid's heart was definitely broken. You got to feel for him. He played out of his mind. The bot lane duo of Violet and Luon played out of mind. You played out of your mind. Like you said, easily the best series that you guys have played this year. I mean, what went into this? Clearly, you guys have been doing a lot more behind the scenes, but, you know, Poltron's already touched on that. But, I mean, as clearly a bit of a leader on the team, what are you doing to help this team ground themselves, get into these games?
Well, for me, I just want to stay controlled. The one thing that we faltered in these games, we got really hyper after a team fight. We kind of just was we just felt desperate. And then I was calming all the time to make sure, relax, just play our game. And then we just fell into the trap of the opponent, and that's how we lost. So it's just about keeping composure for next time. And that's for me, seeing Luon cry is really sad. And I really want to just be there for him. That's the most important thing.
Ping pong?
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously we'll let you go and be with your team very shortly. But I just want to, last of all, give you the opportunity to say your thanks to anyone that supported you, or the fans, and anyone you may like to shout out.
I just want to shout out my whole family. I want to shout out all the fans back in O's. I want to shout out Denise. I want to shout out just everyone that supports us. That's all that matters. For me, I'm always going to be here. I'm always going to be on the grind, and I really want O's to succeed, and I'm going to do the best that I can. So for me, just know that my heart is in it, and I'm here to win. So you'll see me split 3.
Awesome. Hey, I very much appreciate your time, BioPanther. And again, my condolences for how things went. I think you guys played fantastically well, and I hope you enjoyed the rest of your time, and can't wait to see you in Split 3. But
I mean, you could hear it in his voice. That is a raw moment. Those guys really just put their heart on the line.
Dude, that fucking series, so depressing.
But when we come back, it is the main event of the LCP regular season. It's first versus second. It's CFO versus Team Secret Wales. We'll see you shortly.
我们曾经强大，但在最关键时刻却倒下了。
Tụi mình đã đánh giá sai trận đấu. Giải đấu này khó hơn tụi mình nghĩ.
応援してこれるペンに報いたい。次はチャジャコで行く。
This wasn't the goal. This was only the first step.
Tụi mình đã làm cho mọi người nghi ngờ LCP, và đó chỉ là nó bắt đầu thôi.
やるべきことは分かってる。言い訳はしない。この勝負にかける。Tụi mình đã giáng một đòn chí mạng với team mạnh nhất. Giờ thì tụi mình sẽ hạ gục họ.
从没人看好到谁都不看好鲁蛇。不，我们是那只势不可挡的。
Ping pong? Oh.
我们掌握了战局，但却让他溜走。
I had no idea that was going on right now.
这一次，牢牢抓住。
あとは結果で証明する。僕たちの本当の力を世界に見せる時が来た。
Cả thế giới sẽ biết tụi mình là ai. Đã đến lúc vươn tầm thế giới.
Tụi mình luôn có niềm tin rằng.
I mean, okay. First place or second place? I think if we lose 1-2, we're still first place.
Lần này tụi mình sẽ bứt phá vượt qua.
The real battle
As long as you win a game, we'll be first place.
曾经被看轻的我们，现在是让你们大喊的存在。
1v1 side selection showdown. Here's how the game works. Players are only allowed to pick champions from this draft pool.
No, that's for seeding for playoffs. You still have to be top 2 in playoffs. This is only regular split. So next week is playoffs, and then we have to be top 2 in that.
The match ends when any of these conditions are met. When a player is first to 2 kills or is first to destroy the enemy's turret. Sudden death kicks in after 7 minutes. The winner is decided by first kill or first turret destroyed. And watch out, the ring of fire closes in fast. Fall to it, and your opponent claims victory.
If LCP was BO1, Chiefs would be 4-3. Secret Whales would choose Talon, right? No, I don't think they would choose Talon.
Welcome back, everybody. The main event of the night, of
course. It is their first versus Talon's third place, so wait, what's going on here?
And Hero first making their entrance.
Yeah, look, Hero.
I can't wait for Taki's.
Yeah.
So far, the most chaos.
You almost need to like reverse order at Driver and Taki coming out at the same time. That would be absolutely.
I don't know. Like, it just depends how good they look in playoffs. Because Talon will probably play SoftBank in playoffs, right? So they'll have a quick 2-0 and look good.
A little handshake he had against Team Secret Wales. It was Dyer, the other end of it. Honky a little bit more poised. Let's see. Oh, nailed it.
They're almost the same height too.
Yeah.
I suppose all the better to look your opponent in the eye.
As you run him down level 1.
That's it. And yeah, Eddie Doggo, standout bot laners for the respective teams, and it has been pretty staple, pretty vanilla for both teams coming out so far. This is where things get a bit unhinged. This supports Kai Wing, Taki. What's going down? Taki goes. Oh, no, he keeps it simple. No, okay, never mind.
What the fuck?
Alright, one of these days, Taki is going to nail it.
No, he won't. He's going to keep consistent. He's going to be that lovable goofball down in the bottom.
Dude, that's fucking troll, dude.
Oh, they got it.
Oh, they missed the fist bump though. Dude, that's so funny. Kaiwin goes like, oh, let's go for the heart. Taki's like, thumbs up. He's like, whoa. Like, you can see Kaiwin's face like, I wonder if you guys actually debated or if that was like their plan.
Maybe get both of them. Maybe they team up.
Do a tandem?
Yeah.
If Taki trolled Kaiwin, that would be so funny, dude. He's like, oh, Kaiwin, let's do the heart thing. I was like, oh, okay. He does the heart. He does the thumbs up. That would be so funny, dude.
I have to be honest, and while this is hard,
oh, I'm gonna ask, dude. I'm gonna ask later.
Standings, it just feels to me that you have to bring up that CFO feel like they're just on an entirely different tier from everyone else.
Okay, I thought Junja is crying. He put eye drops in. Like, I was like, what the fuck for a split second? Like, why is he crying? Like, what happened? Like, dude, it was just a handshake. It's not that bad, but it was the eye drops. Let's go, Driver. Show me your 1v1. Oh, shit, dude.
No, Talon did it. Oh no, Talon nearly did.
The fucking glasses, dude. He's got it.
Yeah, I mean, they won a series in 4 out of 7. Won a game in 4 out of 7.
You were just staring at him for the whole time. What the fuck?
But it would be double round robin. But.
Yeah, I mean, look, you take the median, so you double it. So 8 wins. Yeah, it's huge. Look at that. Who would have thought? Old Chiefs. But I mean, coming into this matchup, the 1v1.
NIP versus FPX playoff with game 5. Wait, are they still doing it?
The reins on that.
Driver and Dyer, I think. Oh, it looks like Eddie.
Eddie has been playing a couple.
Yeah, he has. He has.
But also,
I wonder what they still have available. I think both these teams have used. Yeah, okay. So
Oh damn, they are.
Which we've seen matched up.
Doing 1v1 side selection. Yeah.
Can be a bit of a bully.
Neither team having that. Oh, actually, one team did have that massive pick in the Ivan still available.
And Eddie and Team Secret Royals did have the Yorick.
They did, yeah.
Although I don't know necessarily
this
how...
is more exciting, so I think they're just crowd pleasing. I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, the other noticeable thing, Hero back in.
Yep.
Remember, he was subbed out to Stella for 2 games straight.
And Stella played a great 2 games for himself. Obviously, the Renekton game just completely dominating.
Do you think it's... Am I crazy for thinking it's going to be a 2-0 for CFO? Am I crazy for thinking that?
I'm really
Did I just jinx us? Maybe I should shut the fuck up. It's so hard because like... Oh shit! The fuck? Oh, it's Kaiwing. Is that Kaiwing's face? What is going on? What the fuck is that?
It's a motor, buddy.
Look at that Hong Q thing. Man, this is cool.
Yeah, I mean, they're really
The signs are so good.
2 weeks to go in the qualifying series.
We do.
Hong Q feeling like he's reaching at least his final form here in the LCP.
Yeah, but like Secret Wales has like bad, you know, games.
Final form going into the final weeks of qualifying series.
Yeah, possibly.
Like the thing is, like, dude, we haven't seen a bad game from CFO since week 1 against Talon when fucking Kaiwing ran it the fuck down, you know?
Absolutely.
Like that Talon game too, like, dude, Kaiwing lost his fucking mind. He was just like forcing things.
Ignite, which we don't usually see.
And the Ghost.
Flash. We usually see the Ghost. It's usually Ghost Flash we've seen in the Darius. I actually think the Ignite's bad. And we kind of saw it. It was Jimmy versus someone, I think.
Yeah.
Darius.
And like we haven't seen it. I mean, like we've barely seen anything new.
Damage over time.
Like CFO, like their draft strategy is to like hide picks, like don't show anything.
Disastrous trade for Eddie.
Oh, it gets worse.
Yeah. Oh, hold up. Oh, Drivers dodges a Q.
Damn. I thought that was gonna be really bad.
Probably just gonna win.
Dots on dots, baby.
You can have a close first fight, but unfortunately, because Driver won it, he's now going to go back with 8 million gold.
Yeah.
Really making use of the stock market.
Yeah, his investment's really paying off with just...
Damn, Driver's getting so much gold for that.
And then doesn't hit that last one.
Which was the one he missed.
No,
4,000 US dollar necklace?
Not get the last hit on that one there. I mean, much of a muchness.
Is he?
CS up and on top of that, the kill.
It just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
2 minions versus you already got the 2 plates and the kill.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Steel caps is his choice. I like that. You want the movement speed. It also denies a lot of damage away from the Yone, and you don't really need damage yourself just because you are already going to be doing more with that passive. Probably having to wait until his Ghost is back up to realistically look for anything too aggressive.
You say that, but it's also Driver.
Yeah, alright, he's going in. Lands the Q as well.
Okay. Driver?
Kind of the opposite how that usually goes.
Still wins.
Yeah, I mean, you played the steel caps. Those items are... Well, those boots are...
I'm Driver's so... such strong items, dude.
Eddie bleeds for a good 10% of his HP.
Yeah.
We will get a new hat for playoffs? Dude,
I mean, this is...
when we get a new hat... Motherfucker. Oh.
The first kill is just too detrimental.
Yeah, it is. Barring a massive misplay under a tower, which I don't think...
Not even gonna fit.
Yeah, Eddie forced a flash defensively.
Oh!
So that's a lot of damage. Now gone from Driver, but pretty happy to just stand and deliver and we'll win it. Eddie realizing, I think, that it's pretty much over and just goes for a play, but Driver will pretty handily win that one out, and now is CFO once again with side selection.
Oh, CFO hat? Dude,
Completely, again, no, it's exactly
I gotta go get one.
But I mean, I think more than anything, between these 2 teams, it definitely is going to be the most impactful. Getting those prior picks is going to make or break the series potentially, because they are the most decisive. But in saying that, there is just that bizarre, unknown factor about Team Secret.
Oh, I didn't check on my laundry. Fuck. Okay, after this game. Completely forgot. Yeehaw! Holy shit.
I don't know about the other esports, but too many times in League of Legends has the Sippy Cup led to...
No, I've had this. When I went to Las Vegas and I bought a hat. Howdy, partner.
The man is definitely one out.
It's like, in case I don't have my American, like, passport, if they ask, like, are you American? I'll be like, yes, ma'am, or yes, sir, or whatever the fuck. And they'll be like, oh, shit.
The social media aspect of it all.
You are?
His Facebook posts are absolutely blowing up.
Yeah.
I don't use Facebook all that much. But
What do you mean, wet? I just had it in the corner for, like, months.
Social media.
Oh boy.
Where I'm from, it's mainly used by my parents and their
Tweet.
Hey, on the money. That's that's what I use as well. What's the family up to? Cool.
Dude, all Americans have a cowboy hat, okay? It's just how it is.
A couple of spam ads in there. All right.
Now we use the family WhatsApp now.
Have you ever met an American without a cowboy hat? Exactly, dude.
Oh, we still get that too.
There's a snake in my boot.
I mean, going into this, I mean, between all these lanes, there is a very, very overlapping champion pool in terms of what is very
All Americans are cowboys, man. Everyone knows exactly, dude.
When it comes to champ pools, I mean, we've seen a lot out of them. Doggo's already played a game of Draven, not this split, admittedly, but he has in split 1. We've seen the Jinx come out of Eddie and the likes of that. So the AD carry pool doesn't feel all that targetable. You're mainly just taking away the power picks you don't want to see.
Okay, what are they picking? What are they banning?
Kind of the guy still in LCP.
They were just gonna go standard. I can't imagine anything new coming out in the first 2 games.
For the last couple of play days, or last week of play days almost, Permaband in his ear, targeted away from Onky, and that earns a smile.
Maybe if CFO wins game 1, we might see something weird game 2.
A standout player, him and Fofo really.
Because if CFO wins game 1, they'll be top. They'll be number 1. They don't even have to win the series.
But Team Secret Wales, there is that ever-present VCS special.
Yeah, the Nocturne might be.
Yeah, there's the Vi.
The Vi just kind of does what Nocturne does, but better. You do lose out on the lights going out.
Dude,
admittedly, if there were a region
giving Vietnam fucking Nocturne is kind of crazy. Arden coming? No, not at this level, dude.
They thrive in the darkness.
They do.
They do.
They are
born in it, molded by it.
Chaos undivided, indeed. What do you pick with it? I mean, there are a number of strong picks that could go into the Nocturne. I mean, do you? Yeah, okay. So it's going to be Rumble for Heroes. They get 2 very, very big priority picks, at least for the DCS. Not
do they go?
So much for the rest of
do we go? Galio Talia?
Rumble very much so has been top of the heat when it comes to top laners.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry, hates Doggo. They did ban Ezreal.
What else do you take though? Because that's some.
And we'll probably see some like Xayah or Combat Wing.
The one that stands out to me the most, at least in the mid lane.
Oh, there's Xayah.
Okay. Good pick into Nocturne.
Also denying it away from.
Oh.
This champ kind of sucks into Rumble is the problem, because you put down the Equalizer and Xayah then has to take a scenic route.
Forrest? Yeah, Forrest hates Doggo. Every time I've had an interaction with him, it's always been Doggo's shit. Like, lock cam, how can win? And then we do well at first hand. And then instead of saying like, wow, Doggo's playing well, it's like, oh, everyone else must really suck if they're losing to Doggo with lock cam. I'm like, okay, Forrest, we can't win with you, dude.
I would imagine potentially a memento from someone.
It's getting better, or it's gotten better.
Not that they really need it, Team Secret Wales. Yeah, look, it's a tough gig, but they're, again,
yeah.
Between the teams in this competition, they are the closest second, I think, to CFO at the moment from what we've seen consistency-wise. As well, away from
it's a guy on Twitter. He loves Gamba. He's always shitting on Doggo.
Yeah, mid lane is gonna probably be the target for the next ban as well for Team Secret Wales. There's a Victor.
He knows how to hate. So it's kind of base, no?
Silas potential.
Yeah, I think
Silas
it's
ban.
probably Silas. So you'd probably want to ban it here. Renata taken away, so disallowing something like that Kalista Renata. Galio, I mean, yeah, 2 AP champs. The Galio also doing a great job of creating this massive zone in which Nocturne's gone past him, but the rest of the team can't reach him. It is a very good champ at doing things like that.
But Silas going to be up and available for Hongkyu, and the champion that he's played.
Wow, okay, they banned both champions I thought we should pick. Okay, kind of based.
Alistair.
These gig champs suck master stuff. No, I mean, I think it's valid.
But that means Minions, they're probably not looking for Silas.
I don't know how Doggo's so crazy good with his like cam. Like imagine if he actually like, you know, worked or improved it, I guess, or changed it. He would be the best AD carry in the world. It's like that guy in fucking Naruto where he has the weights and drops it, dude. Doggo one day is gonna be like, unlock the cam, pachoom. It's like, oh shit, it's the second coming of Uzi.
Strong laner, not gonna have that team fight presence that quite often Indy is.
I mean, they could probably just go like, Scion. I don't know what they go mid. Like Victor would be good. Are worried about this draft? No, I think this draft is fine.
Of course, can sometimes even get out that ultimate with an exchange, which is a benefit for the Ashe.
And just confirmation, yeah, no, get no Galio from driver.
Okay, they
ooh, Silas, okay.
Why was Alistair banned?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, why was Alistair banned then?
Potentially just removing threat from the bot lane, but even then, I don't think it's as big a threat.
I think Xayah Rakan are pretty happy against Alistair.
I don't know. Maybe misclick, who knows? Maybe it's just they wanted
Moon, if you cheer for Ashe, you're banned.
Well, it happened.
I'm just letting you know beforehand.
Yeah, misclick of an Olivia and near airport were forced to play it.
Okay, Scion.
Shock horror.
Yeah, okay,
Fine, Silas. Can I cheer for Ari? No, you're banned.
Very early on, of course, as is Rumble as a champion.
Do you not see what the fuck I'm wearing?
A couple of items online. Rumble quickly falls a little short. We'll see
if you don't cheer for CFO, you get fucking banned, okay? That's just how it is.
Yeah, Ashe Brom, an iconic duo.
I don't want morons in my chat. If you're against CFO, you can't be that smart.
You're gonna stop barring a stolen, potentially enchanted crystal arrow.
You guys are cool, because you guys get the secret info that CFO is just the best team in the world. While all the other people are watching shit leagues, you guys are watching the best league. There's no LEC or LTA here, only LCP.
Very good ults for Honky to steal this game.
I did not cheer for Talon. I read chat who was cheering for Talon just to make me mad.
Usually going to be Ari.
Yeah, it's all but certainly going to be the Spirit Rush. But
9 times out of 10. But yeah, as you said, when that's off, you can.
What does that have to do? Cowboy has nothing to do with it.
Has some great zone control against something like the Nocturne.
Dude, you could have like, I don't know, dude, a clown nose. But if you're like, oh, CFO's the best, then you're automatically cool in my book.
Across your screen and then just popping around a team fight.
I think that's the.
Let's go, cha ooh la la, baby. Ooh la la.
Especially for someone like Eddie on this reasonably immobile Ashe. But yeah, I mean, Equalizer as well. You just match the Rumbles if you're not able to get the Spirit Rush. There is just so much. The only one that you're not really getting is the Alistar, but
I don't know what you're talking about, Odor. I can't. Sorry, chat's bugged out.
What this entire split has been building to for CFO and Team Secret Wales.
Yeah, for the entire league, really. We get to really decide who our top dog is coming in. All favored are CFO. They just.
I mean, this draft is really solid, but I mean, so is Secret Wales.
Coming off the back of what was probably the best international performance out of the region in many.
Yeah, I have a bunch of mods, but they're all fucking useless, dude. All they do is just whine and complain. I don't know what I'm not paying them for. CFO Jayo!
That man is really putting his heart and soul into this competition.
Yeah, like my voice is.
I don't even know how good Nocturne is in this comp. Is this like what you want? Like it feels like they picked Nocturne because they're Vietnamese, and then they picked, you know, Rumble Ari to make sure that Jinja or Honky couldn't get Ari. Driver could get Rumble.
I really rate it.
I mean, we saw how effective it can be multiple times. Obviously, the grasp gives you a stronger lane.
Worlds? Hey, well, let's not go there yet, okay?
It's more just the resolve.
Knock on wood. Let's not jinx ourselves, okay? We're still in fucking May.
The grasp is whatever. If you're able to proc it, then it's good, of course. But being able to take everything in that result. ASMR jungling. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Early lane against Ashe will be going against Xayah.
I mean,
of course, just outranging the Braum as well. A pretty decent pick. Really out of the engaged supports, Rakan dealing with it.
I'm pretty happy with CFO's draft.
Yeah, unfortunately, observers.
Like they prioritize bot lane instead of top mid, which is like, you can say that's kind of weird, but I think it's fine.
changed into Melee. Obviously, in our last series, it was navigated.
See, this is Worlds 3. Yeah, top 3 go to Worlds for LCP.
I mean, look, I have no doubt that Honky is going to navigate it pretty well as well.
Absolutely. Junglers now pathing opposite directions. We've seen, I mean, the Chiefs displayed that you really can look
SpongeBob
matchup to find early success.
I don't know if we still have SpongeBob merch. I think it's sold out.
Do so in the bottom lane, so long as CFO don't overstep, and I mean, as talented of a bot lane they are, you don't expect them to do so.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I mean, Eddie and Taki aren't looking to take over this game either.
Oh, it's on the website? Okay. I just haven't seen it in the office.
Try and set up some plays around the map, pairing it with a Rumble and Nocturne, and yeah, Honkyu under the pump. First time in a long time in the LCP.
Yeah. It is just by virtue of the matchup, of course. Not really a whole lot that the Silas can do against
Who's gonna make her son cry on camera to try to guilt me? Joke's on her. I have no feelings. Oh fuck, dude.
A good option to do so.
Absolutely.
I am worried for.
Yeah, we had a collaboration with SpongeBob.
Soaring at his head very quickly can Avai, Silas, and a Rakan. Even Driver theoretically, but pretty hard for a Sion to somehow make its way onto an Ashe.
I mean, Team Secret's answer to that is just go on the aggressive.
Yeah,
wow, okay. They use 3 sums? Yeah, CFO uses 3 sums, okay.
Ultimately, they do manage to get out. It costs Flash and Clear.
We'll see how good I am at ignoring people.
At the tail end as well.
We'll
have turnaround set up.
Rumble had the flash too. Hero has no flash.
Okay.
That looks so funny. That they just.
It looked like, you know, Junju was also helping to gank Driver there for a moment.
Yeah, it did.
But
obviously we don't see the context, but.
I think what's happening is Junju realizes that his is just power farming right now. So needs to get back and needs to get jungling. Doggo.
Oh, Doggo went a little bit too far up.
Pause to pop the cleanse. Kaiwin comes in. Eddie flashes past it. That was a long range flash out of Doggo.
Yeah, if you're able to get that flash halfway over the wall, then Jinju
over.
There are exceptions, but that's typically how it operates. Now,
Histo's looking at Driver top? Yeah. I mean, the most you can probably get out of him is his flash.
I think Taki might be making a claim as my favorite personality in the league. Driver hotly contesting him. He's looking very good for a trade.
What the fuck?
Hero doesn't have flash. He's going to be a solo kill.
Yeah,
Driver. It is. Unfortunately, if you take your mind back to the series,
dude, Driver is so good. Oh, and Jinja, okay, trades 1 for 1. Oh, Kaiwin had to flash to try to save Honky there. Ooh. Welcome, Stellar, get game 2, damn.
Which, to be fair, there was only that way it could go.
I don't know if that's gonna change much, but yeah, okay.
You're trying to cut down the healing of the Silas with that King Slayer, but you lose a lot of relative power for yourself, and realistically, trying to find that burst onto a CC target can be very, very strong. Most of the players Driver, and very far behind is going to be Hero to this.
Yeah, because he TP'd top lane.
Oh. So can he? Oh, Driver can't fuck him up. Okay, Judas here. Wow. Dude, CFO. Okay, they're taking it seriously?
Team Secret Wales are clearly at least the second best team.
Dude, CFO's not giving up that dragon.
CFO are just on a different level. The macro game.
The macro is actually kind of intense, dude. Holy fuck! I didn't even notice Jinja walked past Taki for that.
That was so clean from Jinja.
Yeah, Kaiwin flashed to try to save Honky. If he made it in time, he would have saved him, but.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
I mean, yeah, look. I mean, CFO coming off of easily a top 3 performance coming out of first round. They are undoubtedly the 3rd best team in the world. Out of the first 10 teams.
Yeah. The world's a big call, especially because of how strong the LCK is.
Yes.
Probably, you know, you could make the argument that 3 of their teams are the best 3 in the world, I think.
Yes, but in the Echo Chamber at first 10. We take top 3.
Yeah. True. We got 3rd in the international tournament, at least, or 3rd, 4th. There was no semi-final, but
And we'd be third in the world if the LCK teams were better. They would have qualified. It wouldn't have worked because they couldn't, but if they were better. They should have qualified.
That's right.
Yeah, true. CFO's is the best.
Unbiased casting.
They are darn good though.
They are. They're a contender for sure. I mean, wildly underestimated at first hand, and I think you can always attribute some of the success to the fact they are very good and people just didn't respect them. So, you know, you're going into those first few days.
CFO suck. See,
let's practice for our matchup against team like
that's why Odor is ugly.
Absolutely pumped.
Yeah, and then it turns out Liquid was the one match you didn't need to fret for. Oh dear, Hero trying to do what he can to turn this around, but you look at the damage. Just
real team is Vikings.
A stat stick in the bot lane. Sion in the early levels really is a stat stick in the top.
Yeah, he's like a poke bruiser in the early stage of the game. Obviously now he's
It's easy. I don't know, man. It's supposed to be tough.
He just sits there throwing out abilities.
Anything can happen, dude. It's only 8 minutes of the game.
His biggest issue, not the health.
It's not like CFO's like smashing people.
Picked up. But won't be able to get the last one still.
Okay. Wow. They used 3 sums for him.
Sion is coming in though. Honku lives for a long time.
Okay. Yeah.
All the way to the fight though.
Well played by Dyer.
Able to find his way onto Doggo.
Or I mean by Secret Wheels.
Not really under that much threat, but turning instead.
Oh, Junja is fucked.
Also over onto Junja, and Junja will be going down. That's too quick.
Oh, that's actually really bad. What the fuck happened there?
Void grubs as well.
And they divvy up the kills quite cleanly, honestly. One for Histo. One, of course, for Eddie, and they play this so well. They spot Honku on his own, on his lonesome, knows full well that the gap clear is just not there for them with the Enchanted Crystal Arrow. They hold the charm as well. Driver comes in.
Oh, Driver was here.
Eats it with the shield, and Histo just forces him off with the damage coming out. And Dyer's not done.
And Junja staying a little bit longer. I mean, this is always a 4v5, so the fact they stayed around for so long.
Yeah, he kind of fucked up. He should have just walked out.
Typical of CFO.
I'm not sure what he was looking for.
Again, that's one of the feats of strength secured. Feat of warfare.
Maybe just, again, underestimating Team Secret Wales a little bit, who we know for sure are ones that will pull the trigger almost 9 times out of 10.
I would go to 99 times out of 100.
Oh, yeah. And looking for the center on Taki, but...
Oh my god, they're still looking for it. Okay. They have flashes though. Doggo's here. Oh, he roots Ash? Ash is rooted? Oh. This fight's so hard. A lot of their abilities are used. Okay. Dude, they have flashes still. Just flashing out of the range. Oh my god. All sums are used, but it doesn't matter. Oh, Kaiwing's looking for it. Holy shit, Kaiwing, you are so good. And they just get 4 for 0.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is a for this Team Secret.
Dude, have you ever had flying oysters, baby? Let's go.
And just with the damage that had been taken.
Dude, I don't know how the fuck that happened.
No way back, and unfortunately off the back of Kaiwing hitting 6. And you look, to be fair, if Team Secret Wales get Taki out here, that's fine. You walk it away, you happily get some big ultimates out, but they decide they want to
they're just trying to fight this.
Yeah, as a result,
Dude, look at this. Every time they try to go in, it's like a flash burn.
Blocking so much damage here.
Boom! Flash.
Good flash from Eddie to dodge out.
It should have been a back off here.
But yeah, the health bars just aren't
boom! Flash.
Histo does answer
flash. And now they're like, okay, you have no flash. Dude, Kaiwing is like on, dude. Nice.
I think literally 8 flashes were used there.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Oh, Taki's dead again.
It was 7.
The fuck?
He didn't need to. He's a Silas. But yeah, no, just a gross overcommitment there from Team Secret Wales, which unfortunately has plagued them throughout the entire run in the LCP. And once again, we see another 12-minute 1k gold lead in the mid lane.
Yeah, this time towards
hold on. Dude, I'm gonna take this off. It's hard to balance it on my fucking head.
Side lanes, it gets really
okay, that's much better.
Extremely rough. Still no lost chapter for Dyer, as he did stop off once again for that Oblivion Orb, and again, I think that I
Dude, Driver's up so much CS. What the fuck? 25 CS gap?
Yeah, this top lane might be over for Hero, unfortunately. It's not every day that
Oh.
you see a Sion with a lead that extensive.
Oh, Mikey fall again, I assume. Yeah,
Yeah.
knocked up, and we've seen a couple of bouncy castles today.
Lost a game to who again? We dropped one game to Talon.
Still comes out even in HP.
It was game 2 when Kaiwing just like went kind of nuts.
Whatever's Hero's got.
He over-engaged. Dude, at the time I didn't say anything because I didn't want to like show Kaiwing, but then I watched, I listened to reviews, listened to comms, and they're all like, yeah, we could have won Kaiwing if he didn't go to game 2. He's like, or like if he didn't end game 2, he's like, yeah, game 2 is my bad. And I was like, agreed. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Everyone on the team is like, yeah, you're the reason why we lost. Like, that's crazy, dude. Guy's like, yo, my bad, guys. I just kind of lost my mind. And I was like, yeah, you did. Like, don't do it next game. So then I'm like, yeah, okay. I agree. I just lost his fucking mind. And just went in on every engage that didn't need to be going in on.
Yes, they did win the series against CFO.
But like, after that, dude, Kaiwing's been playing so well, dude. Like, I can't think of a time where I think Kaiwing's been like running it. What the fuck, Driver?
That is Driver's 6th solo kill.
6 solo kill?
It was his 5th and 6th now this game.
Damn, okay.
Stella might be coming in next game. Not really. He lost his flash to a gank, and then Drivers just punished it very well. But I'm just going based off the series they had against the Chiefs. Hero comes in, plays the Rumble game, it goes a little poorly, and Stella comes in and 1v9s is Renekton.
He was a little bit aided, unfortunately, off that top lane performance by Zoranus and Pusha, but yeah, no.
The auto shakes so hard.
Maybe there's an avenue where ship right.
Oh, no. Dude, that's so bad, dude.
So that paranoia is going to be coming
God damn.
Off recall.
Interesting build for Driver. Going Kanik. So usually you just see the Unending Despair. Not the Unending, the Hollowed Radiance. Going for that wave clear. But this time, Combat Power is the name of the game for him. I mean, I kind of like it.
Ray made successful. Okay, dude. Yeah, man. Oh, I'm so mad.
Flash is never going to rip through a health bar as big as Drivers will get.
No.
And so, just making sure you're not taking too much damage from the champs that can build sort of Leandri's items, the Rift Makers as Heroes building towards. And also try and counterplay that Blood. I do like it.
Absolutely, Ginger on a ward, starts with the Herald, but they pull back almost immediately. Teleport coming in though from Driver.
Yeah. Where's he headed? Straight into the river. Being looked at, will be stunned. Yet to lose HP.
Okay, Driver gets cut out. This is still winnable. Yeah, it is still winnable. Dude, the question is this game losable?
How are you going to get through the Scion? Pretty simple answer.
Oh! Okay, Driver? Oh, Kaiwing? Wait, Honky got the kills. What the fuck? Oh, Honky! Damn, for a triple! Nah, dude. Oh my god, Honky, chill, dude. Calm the fuck down. They're just like, yo, let me someone rip the hell. What is he doing, man? Okay.
Luckily for him, they don't see him as they let him leave.
Yeah, I think Hong Q may have accidentally got into
Are they friends? I think so.
Because the Rift Hero would have finished it off solo, but Hong Q gets into it, and so no longer can Ginger go forward because he probably just loses that 1v1. So with that, they do allow Hero to escape with his life.
AK gold lead at 16 minutes. Yeah, damn.
Yeah. I mean, Paranoia's dropped, but they've just got no way through with Driver in the front line. Just,
I mean, yeah, Driver went in.
Ginger, he's just dead.
Oh.
And the equalizer as well. Stolen.
Oh, he almost got that.
Onto Eddie and Kaiwing running rampant as only Kaiwing can. His dough just caught on the tail end.
I know what you're talking about, Odor.
Length chains, man. It's something else.
I mean, it's the story of Silas so far today as well, but a great fight once again out of CFO. Everyone playing their part and doing exactly as they need.
Dude, You don't think Kaiwing and Jinja are just like fucking setting this shit up, dude?
So 23 minutes will be the timer on this Infernal Soul. It'll be spawning just 2 minutes after the other Khan.
Oh my god, Driver. What the fuck is he doing? He being bot side jungle. Oh yeah, we're just playing 4-1 now. Okay, let's go.
Around the rift right now. Very much in large and in charge. Team Secret Wild.
Fucking annoyed, dude. I can't believe it, dude.
Really doesn't feel like it's going to present itself anytime soon.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It's just too difficult for them to do anything through the Scion.
Dude,
even if they do get through
like,
the Scion,
you know how like NA, like GMs and orgs complain about like roster buildings, like, oh, it's so hard. When they get like fucking as many imports as they want, whatever import they want, imports get fucking green cards and don't even count as imports. And I have to fucking do fucking roster building region where it's like, oh yeah, your players can get taken away. Like, well, okay, cool. That's very nice. Knock on wood, of course, that's not gonna happen.
Team Secret Wild again off the back foot. Taki gonna eat it, but Honky's there as well.
Yeah, it is gonna be able to use that Protobelt to get out of the CC.
Oh, what the fuck? Honky just completely whipped that Brummel.
Ginger trying to find his way back in, won't be able to do so. Is Taki able to split the difference there with that glacial fissure of his own? No kills for either side. Ultimate used by Driver, and Taki.
Nah, dude. I'm not worried.
Just in case.
Also, it's also May, so
Yeah, maximum.
I'm just gonna enjoy my, you know.
It's still enough. The CFO gonna handily force Team Secret away.
2025 is a great year.
19 minutes.
Nothing but happiness here.
Yeah, and it's just an utter dismantling right now. Is 9k gold.
Nothing but happiness here.
As you said, 19 minutes in, it's probably the most impressive lead we've seen this quickly out of anyone.
Usually it seems Secret Wales that are putting people under the pump in this fashion.
And I think, again, Team Secret Wales' style is just so rough into a team like CFO.
It's a momentum thing. If their forward momentum
Is this game one? Yeah, it's game one.
They get stalled out or stopped or forced to even play off the back foot, they just don't quite know how to shift.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, but if you say JDG, at least it's like, okay, you're gonna win, you know, you can win worlds. When you say like Weibo or some other dog shit team, you're just like, what the fuck? Like, why are you guys like wishing like shit teams? At least wish for like, you know. It's like going to be like, oh, I hope they go to the LCK and join DNF. It's like, the fuck? Why can't it be like Hanwha or like Gen G? Like, why are we just wishing like dog shit teams? Yeah, but Scout shouldn't suck ass.
Has died twice, but still has a 500.
Weibo will not build a good team.
And CFO just going to pull that band-aid right off and start up the Artican. Realistically, there isn't a great way for Team Secret Wales to fight it.
And again, this is the big difference between teams.
Yeah, I just mean like, why? I don't know why you guys are like fantasizing about teams that are like, you know, dog shit instead of top 2.
Driver, but still staying alive.
Okay. Kaiwing? Ooh! Oh, they gotta run! Oh my god, was that a triple flash? How many flashes was that?
By the chain, Eddie, Dyer, and Taki, all that stands. It's the 5-man menacing roster that is the Flying Oysters.
3.6k gold lead in a matchup that should have been absolutely horrendous.
I'm just saying, dude. It's fair enough you guys want my team to fucking suck. Like, can you at least let the players feel like I'm a top team? Not fantasizing like, yo, what if they go bottom 2 team? They'll make it better. It's like, yeah, why can't these go in a good team? Like, top 3 team.
1 minute now. CFO going to look for those recalls, look to secure themselves at Dragon's Soul, and all but certainly secure themselves.
Scheduling.
I mean, they had so much free time with Driver here. I mean,
oh my god, Driver!
Feared.
Oh, he just lives. 1v4. Oh, just can't die.
There's just nothing. They just cannot chew through that HP bar. And unfortunately, as much as Ash offers, it's not.
Damn.
The CFO roster. The fact that they drew so much with just a
oh, it was just round flash. I thought it was multiple flashes.
Chain lands on the die. There's a very good chance he dies there too.
Absolutely. KMTlol coming out. This time it's going to be onto Doggo. Doggo doesn't have the flash, but he is able to do the damage. Dyer misses out on that orb deception. Is double kill.
Okay.
Securing it. Can he get one more? Yes, he can. Triple here for Junja on the Vi. Can we make it a quad?
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
Here in the LCP, Hero does not have flash. Blue smite on Junja. He's carrot cover in the distance. Will they give it to him? They will. And by
Holy shit, dude! Junja by pentakill! What the fuck?
Play day of the regular season.
Holy shit, dude!
Truly ahead. It is clear. There is no one that comes remotely close to their
Dude, what am I watching?
Absolutely.
God damn.
Might very well be the very first tier 1 Vi pentakill ever. It is not the kind of champ that gets
Yeah, like a Vi getting a pentakill? I've never heard of that, dude.
We almost had a Jarvan pentakill this split as well.
Yeah.
There's craziness going on. I mean, Team Secret Wales.
Damn.
They get the Enchanted Crystal out into Doggo. They follow it up, but yeah.
Okay, Junja's beating the shit out of everyone. Holy fuck, the damage.
They realize that this is an iconic moment. Give him the fourth, and then.
Dude, everyone's flashing over the wall to try to help Junja get this penta.
Absolutely. Flying Oyster.
Oh.
Believe in Mandarin means something along the lines of family. Family, of course, means no one gets left behind. Hero,
Yeah, dude. Flying Oyster means family, dude.
Pentakill. This is probably his first career pentakill as well.
I mean, look.
On a jungler, they come very few and far between.
Absolutely.
Secret Wales are 6-1.
An iconic moment for an iconic team.
Oh yeah, 5-1, yeah.
LCP. Absolutely. No.
If I check outside, yeah, there it goes. Comet going flying.
Oh shit, dude, thanks. I was gonna clip it afterwards. Oh, thank you, Spam.
But it's gonna work out. There's not really.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Secret Wales. There's not the items online. You're looking across the map as every.
But I mean, like, I don't think Secret Wales draft really makes that much sense for them. Like, I feel like a lot of it was just trying to deny CFO from good picks, while also like, yeah. Oh. Oh my god, Honky also wants a pentakill. He's like, I want a highlight play. Damn, okay.
It will be the Oysters, the kings of the ocean. And they're taking game 1. A big fight out of the.
Yo, let's go. Like, okay, you draft Nocturne, right? But then you draft, like, Rumble Ahri. Like, there's no lockdown for the Rumble, for example. Like, to me, it doesn't really, like, match. Like, if Vi had Rumble Ahri, yeah, that would be really good. So you don't want to give them that, so you take it away.
CFO up 1-0 in this series. And we said, look, this could be one of the most closely matched games of the split. Boy, were we wrong.
Yeah, I mean, going in, it could be. Oh, I think realistically, it's very hard to ever bet against CFO, and here once again they do prove it. I mean, you got a pentakill on Vi. That is how this game.
Yeah.
The trajectory of this game was Honku running around, slaughtering everyone until Junja said, "Look, I'll do it myself."
Yeah.
Told you TSW is not that good.
On a Vi of all champs.
Well, I mean, like.
Yeah.
Really put that nail in the coffin. There's still more of the series to go.
It's like, I don't know, man. It's hard.
Pentakill on a Vi.
Yeah, Vi pentakill is fucking ridiculous.
To, I mean, put himself up there in terms of overall numbers. It's scary, the fact that, I mean, Honky leading in terms of solo kills. Driver is rapidly climbing up that ladder behind him.
Absolutely. Team Secret Wales in the background.
It's really like.
Be interested to see if they do choose to use that.
Yeah, I just feel like every team has like glaring issues. Like obviously CFO is not flawless, right? But there's no one that really punishes CFO's flaws.
But wasn't able to do so, and another good fight out of Team Secret Wales. This actually gave them the lead in terms of those kills, going up 2 to 3 at the back end of this, as Junja will go down at the rear end.
Yeah, I'm just look, the strongest looking, I think.
Yeah, they did have that one series against Gam, but he just drew like their lead, which is kind of crazy.
This team is unrivaled. I mean, Talon,
yes, Gam should not have won that.
But they just failed critically on the execution that CFO finds time and time again. And you look at Ataki, should have been fine. They should have been happy here, Team Secret Wales.
Yeah. No, I just want to make sure everyone's getting praised. Like obviously I think Honkyu's good, right? But like, dude, Kaiwing and Jin just set up a lot of this, dude. Like so's Dog. Like Dog was also creating so much pressure. Like it's not just like Honkyu carry or lose. Like, dude, this is like crazy. It's like forcing all these abilities. Yeah, Ginger getting that fucking Q is crazy good. Coming hitting level 6, realizing to go up top side to help Doggo or help Honky get the kills, so good. Yeah, Ginger's also a grinder. No, I thought maybe Ginger had a personality. I don't think Ginger has a personality issue.
Yeah, it's just Honkyu again. Put it on a masterclass in Silas, and it might be. I consider permanent. And Driver here, he was CC.
Yeah, like the Driver here, he's just like tanking for like days, dude. What the fuck? Jinja just gets the Otacon solo while they're fighting a 4v5. Oh.
Yeah, Kaiwing immediately pulling the trigger at the right time, finding 2, and they do get.
So can you ship jerseys outside yet? I'll ask tomorrow. Or something. Yeah, I'll make sure we figure that out before finals. I want to try to see if we can get those jerseys out beforehand.
No, I mean like the first couple.
Yeah, no.
I do want to send out jerseys and stuff, and I'll probably do some giveaways, but I don't know how to do giveaways.
Champions like Diet on the Ari there, but yeah, I mean look at Driver just
I haven't thought of a good system for giveaways yet. But I don't mind dropping a few $100 and like sending out a bunch of gear.
Part of why his name is Driver is because of the Scion. So
yeah.
He gets it so often, but every time he does, he makes it look pretty incredible.
Talon wanted to get Fofo.
I mean, there's some crazy numbers. I mean, you look at solo kills. You've got Aja, Kiaya, Hero, Kratos, Driver in the top 10 for solo kills in the LCP. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy numbers. And I mean, Honkyu's away at the top of the best. And speaking of the best, you can get involved in being the best here in the LCP. You can subscribe if you're on Twitch. You get yourself the emote you see on your screen.
I mean, listen, dude, like, you can ask Talon and Fofo. I'm happy. I say thank you, Talon. 谢谢, Talon. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Kamsamnida. I don't know, fucking whatever, dude. I'm enjoying it. Anyways, dude, I completely forgot about my laundry. I gotta go take care of my laundry. Muito obrigado. I gotta go take care of my laundry, dude. I completely forgot. I don't know what the fuck's the laundry state right now. I'll be right back, guys. We'll be back for another game of CFO versus Secret Wales. Alright, BRB. Do your Wales lose 0-2 to CFO? Are you still second? Yes. Secret Wales will be second.
我们曾经强大，但在最关键时刻却倒下了。
Tụi mình đã đánh giá sai trận đấu. Giải đấu này khó hơn tụi mình nghĩ.
応援してこれるペンに報いたい。次は全力で行く。
This wasn't the goal. This was only the first step.
Tụi mình đã làm cho mọi người nghi ngờ LCP và đó chỉ là nó bất ngờ hơn.
やるべきことは分かってる。言い訳はしない。この勝負にかける。Tụi mình đã giáng một đòn chí mạng với team mạnh nhất. Giờ thì tụi mình sẽ hạ gục họ.
从没人看好到谁都不该小看鲁蛇。不，我们是那支势不可挡的队伍。
我们掌握了战局，但却让他溜走。这种事不会再发生了。这一次，我们会牢牢抓住。
あとは結果で証明する。僕たちの本当の力を世界に見せる時が来た。
Cả thế giới sẽ biết tụi mình là ai. Đã đến lúc vươn tầm thế giới.
Tụi mình luôn có niềm tin rằng mình có thực lực. Bây giờ là lúc chúng mình bung hết sức.
勝つために必要なものは全て僕たちの中にある。
Đẩy đối thủ tới giới hạn là chưa đủ. Lần này tụi mình sẽ bứt phá vượt qua.
The real battle starts now. It's time to prove you deserve our place.
曾经被看轻的我们，现在是让你们打鼾的存在。
传奇该如何铸就？
Uzi. He was really young and really prodigious.
The AD carries known for being like greedy, very selfish. The game was about him at all times.
This is the best AD carry in the game.
Incredibly mechanically gifted.
He's going for every trade. He's fighting for every farm. He's playing like a psycho. Whoa, that's dude.
我特别喜欢虐别人的感觉，他打法像疯狗一样。
내 우지를 보고 캐리가 이런 거구나라는.
Everyone loves a wonder kid.
这肯定是会有一个，就是有一个利弊的一个衡量的。
Only person to reach 2 finals and have 2 losses.
Uzi is denied another title.
太多次觉得可以的事情都没有做到。
People wanted to see him lift a trophy.
就觉得自己还可以赢一切的对手，我都不会怕。
他们会在他登场的那个瞬间，就是
他的这些经历、这些故事，到今天依然能打动你。
He made people
Oh, my bad, my bad.
more to it than doing what's expected of you.
It'll depend on which team we think is worse. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, I'll pull up the standings, right? So we'll see Talon versus SoftBank Hawks. So we probably won't get any info out of that. Gam versus Vikings, right? So probably we'll get more info out of Gam versus Vikings. So we'll probably pick one of these two teams. If I had to guess, I think that would make the most sense strategically. Because like we'll see a BO3 between Talon and SoftBank, but we won't like learn anything. Whereas like this, like both teams will try to win. Yeah, you want us to make a statement, but we also don't want to lose, because.
Yeah, look, if we could have CFO in charge of roadworks here in New Zealand, a lot more would get.
Like here, right? Okay. Oh, okay. You can kind of see the bracket is already laid out. It's only BO3 here. Here, BO5. It's like we probably won't lose a BO5. BO3, anything can like you can lose a BO3.
You're very surprised. So doing it there, it's like okay, well, that's kind of the expected outcome, and now having to try. And
yeah, that's the problem. That's why I'm not like if this was a BO5, I understand. We should make it would actually make sense to make a statement and be like, yo, we want Talon, beat them here and send them down here, and be like, yo, we aren't afraid of anyone. Yeah, this is all BO3. It's the same as last split. That's why I'm like mad. That's why I'm like, dude, This should like this. I don't know. Maybe you can keep this BO3, but this should be BO5.
All of that is making a whole lot of sense given what we've seen out of those champions.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I'm like here. I don't think you should risk a BO3.
Don't have to worry about the Vi anymore.
You'll treat and flame it. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. I'll like it as always. But yeah. Like Talon BO3, I think it's like, you know, I think we would beat Talon 2-0, but do you want to risk it? Like BO5, I don't think, you know, you can say maybe Talon wins a game, right? It's like, oh, but then it's like 2-1. Ooh, that's a little bit scary. Here it's like 3-1, and I feel like way safer. And then also you go to fucking MSI. So as a team, like you're just like, fuck, dude.
Angry, it's the like determined B.
Oh, it's Grumpy B, I'm pretty sure.
There is, but I'm the one I like.
Oh yeah, I know the one you mean.
And plus, dude, I think Vikings or Gam should be able to beat Talon.
Very well.
Potentially.
Stellar's in, so's Rest.
He's like, hold on, guys, it's my time. I've got this, don't you worry. I mean, looking at what's left. I mean, for Junji, you've got anything you really want in the jungle. The guy can play all.
Dude, what is Rest? This man is gonna cook something.
You can't just go Shiva. I mean, you don't have to pick it now.
Honky's laughing. Dude, I bet Rest is something fucking stupid. And Honky's like, what? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna say that is the kind of nature of the beast.
He's like, I could go like, oh, Urgot top. It's like, Urgot, what are you talking about, man? Like that kind of shit, dude. It's so Rest, dude.
Talia stands up as sort of one of those power.
No, Vi is gone. Vi is gone.
A lot of chatter going on clearly for CFO. What they
Don't you remember? Jinja got a pentakill on it, dude. Gwen? Okay, okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Something normal.
So going a different direction this time round.
No Shyvana.
1v1 up against the Yorick. Very realistically could look.
Yeah. Reminder. Junior Penta.
The lane progresses, of course. You have that shroud to dodge out of a lot of what Yorick does by throwing that E and knocking down Histo once again on the Viego. Very, very big game out of her in the past, and Dyer will be picking up the Annie.
Yeah, it was against Vikings. 13 kills under the belt for the Viego. Massive game, and then of course you had Eddie dropping 12 against SHG on his Corki. So potentially.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm still shocked by a pentakill.
Turns out, I mean, Honkyu.
The G scrim part, dude. You know what? Actually, true.
Okay, Honkyu going to be on a bit more of a supportive duty
in
this game, and might be unfortunately given over another MVP to Junja. Pretty hard to go against the guy that got a pentakill.
Yeah, just a little.
Gwen, Wukong, Galio.
So we'll see.
Oh, what would you ban here? You probably ban Kaisa, right?
I don't think there's anything here that would likely pivot down that side.
I'll do target support.
Taken away from Eddie. I mean, you're looking sort of.
Galio is top or mid.
As well. Take one half of that duo out with the Renata. I mean, Renata's not the be-all and end-all for a Callisto pairing.
Yeah, I mean,
so in this game, Konkyu is probably playing Galio because it's probably it's better into Annie than into. I mean, Gwen is also better into Yorick.
Out of CFO thus far, of course, you can shroud it as the Gwen, but outside of that, everyone's pretty vulnerable to it. That hostile.
Not a ban. I'm trying to think. What else would you want to get rid of besides Kaisa?
Oh, yeah, everyone on the Rift ultimately. It just feels like
Ram is also gone.
Just straight up individual talent. It's the cohesion.
Yeah.
It's CFO are just always.
Knowledge ban. Yeah. How's Honky's Galio? It's fine or it's good.
Yeah, it's the wrong page.
I don't know. I don't even know what Honky's not good on right now.
Either way.
You'd have to look at his. If you look at his match history, he wins everything, right? So it's like I don't know, dude. NAP lost? What? Lost FPX?
This time Senna going to be banned out. Unfortunately, a couple.
Senna ban?
Yeah. Bands together. So on away, staying strong. What do the bot lane of CFO opt into? I mean, there ultimately is still a lot of 80 carries left. We're not
I mean, like, Talon could get solo kill. It would make the team better, but I don't know if it would fix their problems.
Okay, so it's gonna be an Alistar.
There's no Silas to respond to it, so gonna be the pairing that Team COL's
Is that gonna be okay?
carry yet to be selected here for Doggo.
I mean, Honky, dude. Honestly, the Honky has improved so much. Like, think about Split 1, right? Including First Stand. Like, we've had games where, like, you know, Honky, like, dies to Otacon, you know, misplays, you know, runs it down. I can't think of a bad game from Honky. But, I mean, honestly, I can say the same thing about everyone else on the team, right? It's really only Kaiwing had that one bad game against Talon. Besides that, like, I feel like everyone's been playing, like, really well.
I mean, Karma is real.
Was Lord playing great? No, I don't think Honky was playing great Split 1.
So going more AoE and we'll set up well for the
They won tier 2. Like,
also able to set up for the
I think right now compare Honky from Split 2 or tier 2 to this current Honky. It's like actual like difference.
Kai'Sa even potentially play off the back of the Wukong Galio combo.
Absolutely, yeah, that is a very good point. It is a little rough.
Like I'm saying, you know, it's a compliment, it's a good thing.
Yeah, okay. Just gonna go for it anyway. It's a perfectly good lane.
Cause like, you know,
Kai'Sa, when it comes to those team fights, is a very strong champion. It's just
we want Kai'Sa. Okay.
But now, with the Israel picked up, you don't really feel all that pressured. So, I like it. Both teams.
Oh yeah, he gets better and better every split. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Gwen goes. I imagine Gwen has a pretty good time in it.
But I mean, like, we kind of took a, you know, say what you want about Peter Dunn. I think the way he treated like JoJo and Danny on EG was like really smart. And it's basically what we're doing with Honkyu. Like, hey, you know, you have stable. I mean, you guess you have two different styles top laner, but like Jinja is really like supportive. Kaiwing loves the shot call. Like Honkyu could have just like, you know, ride through the teams and just get better and better over time.
But then you just have a Yorick, so you kind of have to 1 for it. So I think CFO come out.
Both teams have good drafts. I don't know. I really like CFO's draft. But that's another thing. Like, another thing people don't really talk about for CFO is like, Chowie and Wulala have a draft system that I think is like really good. Like I mean, like they haven't been punished that much, right? So we haven't really seen Fearless game 3, 4, and 5. But I mean, you can argue that maybe we could have had a better draft system for Fearless KC game 5, right? But I think overall, the way Wulala and Chowie like communicate and plan out drafts, I think like is really good and really smart.
I mean, either way, someone's shouting dinner.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Might as well let Mr. Steak take it away.
Man, just you guys don't think that good about it? No, I think good of Peter. I think Peter Dunn is good. Like, I think, like, in my opinion, I don't think there's a coach that's good for every team. Like, Peter Dunn is good for, like, you know, specific scenarios and teams and, like, you know, building up, like, rookies mixed with veterans.
The spoken English.
Oh, we would definitely. Yeah.
So like, I think a lot of times people just, you know, like also teams just want instant success, right? They don't want to like wait. But you know, Peter Dunn had 2 years on EG and was able to like build up the team to be good. He didn't really get that for other teams.
Yeah, I'm worried about some pressure out of the Viego in the early stage of the game where
He needs to learn how to draft a CFO. Honestly, yeah, low-key, they do.
early stages of his clear.
Ooh, Ginger flexing. Like, I can say for sure, at least for his turn, it's not a Kha'Zix jungle, so he doesn't have to worry about that. I know you had issues with that earlier today.
They're leashing, which is unique. Not often done these days because you just don't necessarily need to. It's going to speed up Junder's clear by about 5 seconds, so we'll see if that actually has an impact.
And Doggo catches a Mystic Shot. Okay.
Just say XY because of Europe, yeah.
I'd say hammer and tongs, but it's scissor.
Yeah, they don't recognize Brazil, and they also only look at like, you know, most recent. Like, there's a lot of coaches I think are good, or I think that aren't shit, but like if you don't win like people just go like, oh, you didn't win, that means you're not a good coach, which I think is just a lame way of thinking about coaching.
Taki going to go aggressively, level 2 first, but a good trade back there. This Doggo is able to evade that Mystic shot. Still Taki not taking that much damage, was able to proc that aftershock first of all.
Yeah, so I mean, like, yeah, Peter Dunn, I think he is really good at building teams. It's really only Heretics that like people look down on, but even then, like, I don't know. I don't think it's 100% his fault.
Ignites on them both, so I'm not necessarily sure of what the difference is, but
speaking to maybe a level of aggression.
Yeah. Interesting to find out.
Gwen.
Why are we looking at Gwen?
Green Gwen. Got a chroma.
Fuck was that?
I believe Emerald Gwen, would you buy from the Blue
Okay.
Emporium?
I just saw a random Gwen walk. I thought Gwen was walking down bot lane or some shit. He's just in lane farming.
Doesn't know Junja's in the vicinity.
When is Junja ever not in the correct place? It is once again.
Yeah.
Finds a way to sell it. Maybe a bit too over aggressive here, but Junja, he's not.
Junja? Oh!
Just know it better. Gets the flash away, gets the
Can they punish that?
able to collect the kill. Maybe a turnaround here though.
Oh my god, that was actually really bad. Oh.
It's VCS time.
Oh, so lucky.
Yeah, this is where they want to be.
Getting early leads, force of aggression. Unfortunately, I don't know how well it translates into the late stages of the game. That's a bit of a one-sided fight, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we got ourselves a series.
Galio will have a pretty decent time into the ante.
Well, CFO is already locked first, I believe.
We'll take a look. It was a very close affair. Rest not able to impact the back of that fight. Has the combat summoner. Histo just turns immediately onto Junja. Maybe Junja going forward a little early, possibly.
Yeah, and then yeah, Gwen was stuck in the fucking pit.
Ignite was on Distella. It's a very different affair, and then you see roaming up Dire.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's play.
Seems like I was very happy in the back room.
Cameraman stoked. You gotta wonder, you know, like the overseeing council or whatever it is, and Summoner's Rift. All right, so in the mid lane, we're gonna have a little girl with a teddy bear. And then a giant golem that's gonna, you know, slam the ground real hard. That seems fair, right?
Oh, I mean 3-man knockup, but that doesn't really do too much. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Taki actually somehow surviving, but Junja in the area. What an outplay.
Okay, never mind. That was actually good. Eddie has a Sudoku. Oh, it's an execute. Never mind.
Giving over gold or anything to CFO. Brilliant call, honestly, there for himself. Realized that he's just well behind enemy lines. And a pretty disastrous attempt from Team Secret Wilds.
Yeah, I thought for sure Taki was going
I mean,
unfortunately, same cannot
I don't know how the fuck they won that dive.
But ultimately, a massive tempo play for them as Eddie also having to execute. Dodge has out of one, does Doggo.
Because here Kaiwin goes in, right? 3-man knockup, but they're not taking towers, so it doesn't really cleanse anything.
Flashes forward into the minion waves.
Oh, actually Kaiwin with the stun. That's crazy.
Able to keep himself alive while picking up the XP for that kill and the assist along with it.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Let's see how good Konkyu's Galio ults are. Like, I feel like a lot of people struggle with Galio ulting. Like the timing of it or when to use it. I feel like it's not as easy as people think.
And the double buff for the Alistair too.
Yeah. I mean, look, not the worst champion when it comes to applying it. You're going to be headbutt.
Yeah, Kaiwing is okay when he forgets to feed. Actually true. The Kaiwing is so good when he's not running it down.
Yeah, just hit it down though. I'm not sure the CFO are necessarily willing to give this over.
So funny. Wait, Kaiwing has double buffs, okay?
Very low. Junja's gonna spot out this dragon. Can he get the smite steal? Dire's first.
Oh, he's not even gonna go for drag.
Head the other direction.
Gives it. Okay.
Discipline out of Junja once more.
We're looking for it. Okay. Oh, Honku. Maybe it was a little bit too deep. The Kaiwing. Do we jinx Kaiwing? I think we jinxed him. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? That Anakin! The fuck was that? Bullshit.
Again, a bit of a mismatch of that play style. Team Secret Wales looking to fight consistently throughout the game. There is no real lull period for them. And if there is, it's because they're looking for fun. You look at
Yeah, he was trying to go for it. Dude, Taki, man. Fuck you, Taki. Why? He's so good, dude.
Histo survives, gets a little bit extra damage out, and Eddie picks himself up a kill. Threads the needle onto
Damn.
He's just running too far, too fast. Honky flashing over the wall, unfortunately, as Dyer gets the Q out.
Well played by Dyer to be able to pick that one up. Junjun not level 6 at the play.
Okay, well.
Able to have that impact from the Cyclone.
Neither was his though, unfortunately. Not that it really would have mattered for him.
Wargriffs have spawned.
Having that Cyclone as well, I think it's probably a drastically different fight.
Yeah, Taki's really good.
Interrupting the hero's entrance.
Save the fight. 100% save that fight.
Yeah, I would want to do a revisit of my power rankings. But like, ooh.
The side of Team Secret Wales, instead of having to run away, was able to run forward at the isolated 3 members there of CFO. Find themselves with a lead.
It's so hard, dude. I don't know how to judge these junglers. Like, I don't know. I don't think Histo's been that good. Like, Dyer and Taki are probably the best players on this team, in my opinion. Eddie's not bad. I like Eddie. Histo has moments, but I just feel like he's so inconsistent. Which team has a better laking draft? I would probably say CFO. If we're talking about like 30-40 minutes, then yeah, I think CFO has a better scaling draft.
Should just be given over. That's 3 Void Grubs. That puts them on 2 points towards that Monster Slayer. Already having...
Not to say that Secret Wales is a bad one, but I would probably give the slight edge to CFO.
And it's fine. That's still the point of progress.
Yeah.
So, I mean, one more Drake. 2.5 minutes out from that. They are posturing topside. Stella needs to be careful.
Able to put that box down, and doesn't feel like there's much to do after that. Great job by Stella to avoid the aggression.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What? Good job avoiding that aggression. Just face checks and brush and just gets fucked. Okay, dude. I don't know how that happens, but okay.
Overzealous.
And the same place again. Being pulped by a golem.
He does feel a little unfair, but as is Galio as a champion.
So long as you've got other damage dealers.
This is very true.
And now Rest has no mana.
Trying to secure a tower plate, but not going to be able to. Instead, Histo gets himself another kill. 2-2-2 now on the Viego.
1-1-1, 2-2-2. Now we just need Dyer to get 2 more kills.
I missed Dress dying. I had to. I took a look at my messages.
Not a team player.
Dog's Kais is also pretty fucking good.
Pump here, but again, as we've seen time and time again here in the LCP, respecting the fact that
he ran to the blue tent, died under it. Oh, yeah, that sounds like something Rest would do. Cool.
CFO will happily grab it, of course.
Like, that sounds so stupid, but I'm just like, yeah, that sounds like Rest.
44 seconds to this next dragon. Team Secret Wales second or potentially first for CFO, and it would also.
Secret Wales is still a very young team. Yeah.
Likely looking to get that done.
I agree. No, I think they're like them. Like their improvement has been like pretty good. I don't think it's bad that Secret Wales are the second best team. You know, like they play really well. They play like obviously they make mistakes, but like yeah.
Really the only reason I can see him looking for the recall here. Kraken Slayer is matched, so both with that one item spike in the AD carry position.
Yeah, they're an extreme spectrum of VCS.
Hollow Radiance just yet on the Galio versus the Malignance that is there. Triforce as well, a mismatch in the jungle.
Things are going down. Looks like that dragon is being started up.
That thing is Dyer's health bar.
Yeah. So it's just vision being cleared out in that dragon pit. Yeah, Dyer losing a lot in that engagement, that skirmish.
York is teaming top.
Triforce available, which is why he's gone for this recall, but Team Secret Wales are pressuring towards that dragon. They've established that vision control, but not able to find...
Come on, CFO. Yo, Kappa. How you doing, man?
Might have one for themselves here as they are back on
Dude, these are the two best teams in the LCP duking it out.
Yeah. So this is going to be a straight 4v4.
Okay, you get dragon. Nice.
He's coming back down now, so he might just be, but you see Taki in the bot side. True shot barrage.
Junja, they're going to be able to smite that away. Taki not even have much to say.
Honku. I don't know about that Galli ulti.
Try and create that zone control. Misses out though on that taunt. Does have to flash away.
Okay, can Kaiwing save him? Oh my god, Junja's losing so much health for that. Oh, what the fuck? Do you not have clone up? Ew. Hey, stop saying easy 2-0. Don't jinx the team.
Something out of it after giving over the dragon.
So what against Team Secret Wales down to King Cold? Yeah, he did. I think Gam also did that.
Team first dragon, but you look at it, Histo eats a hero's entrance here.
Yeah, Honky, that Galli ult was not it.
Honku as well, not able to land on this taunt. Dyer comes in, gets that stun, and that's the trigger for Taki.
Yeah, they try to save Honku.
But Junja goes in to try and help.
Oof.
Does get taken out very quickly. Stella forcing away the flash from Kaiwing as well.
Oh.
Still a close affair, but Team Secret Wales certainly ahead.
Ironically, 3 Triforces built up for Team Secret Wales. Yeah. 3 of them. Crazy. Who would have thought?
4 on the road.
Damn.
Yeah.
Very good item at the moment.
Triforce.
Oftentimes is, especially to the ones that apply it.
Yeah, it does a ton of damage.
If there's gonna be an issue, yeah, it's getting kind of beefy.
Yeah. Used to be. Ebbs and flows in the gold, but still Team Secret Wales, for the most part, holding that lead. 34 seconds till the Rift Herald, which I think Team Secret Wales, for the way that they approach the game, will likely want to take that for themselves because it does allow for even more acceleration, taking that map control. Yeah, and they are stronger. So realistically, it should be a fight they're able to pick up and win for themselves. We'll see how it's played, though, of course. It always comes down to how you play the micro in those fights. Rest able to dodge out of the damage there. Once again, showing some of the power.
Okay.
Still not.
I'm top lane's not doing so bad.
Form of the game where she's able to just completely
That's fine.
The setup there, though, can get there.
And it looks like Annie has TP.
CFO look to contest this. That's the big question. Junja taking some pokes.
Stack Drakes, yeah.
Actually. Eddie, pinpoint accuracy does unfortunately miss out on the one.
I think it's fine to give up this rift.
Going to be persuaded not to look for this, and it is going to be the rift shield secured for Team Secret Wales as they are doing a great job here in game 2 to try and equal out the series and take us to a third.
Absolutely. I mean, what was a pretty intensely one-sided game. Looking a little better for Team Secret Wales here in the second.
Kaiwing's looking for it.
Drives it in.
Third map, I mean? What do you mean, Akiba?
Damage there. Oh, Mystic shot in the back of Doggo as well.
And he just pumping out damage. Doesn't quite have the upgraded tier though, so I mean, sigh relief essentially for CFO as if
Did I miss something?
This could be a very, very different look in the Mount Israel post.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I mean, next dragon's up in a minute 30. Ginger's looking for a gank top.
This could be it. Stella's going to be able to put down that box. It's so good.
Oh, that wall is so good.
Deny everything from Ginger. Flash forward. Rest.
Oh my god, rest! Oh, you went too deep!
Shovel. Never pull scissors if there's a shovel involved.
Raz, my guy. What the fuck? He really wanted that kill.
You know, playing the Angel rock paper scissors gun, then you might have a shout, but even then, a good quality spade, yeah.
Oh dear, that's gonna be top tower going down. All but certain.
He doesn't have the Gwen pass. Oh.
Junja, every effort he's put out, unfortunately, has.
Yeah, man, dude, what the fuck is that?
Still, they have some power in this.
Well, he used Ignite, dude. He has to go in.
Flash away. The box is perfect. Junja completely denied. He tries to find a way in here for rest, but Risk goes in, Ignite down. He's like, okay.
Oh, one more. Hell. Okay, you know what? If York didn't get that Q off, he would have gotten the kill. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Honky trying to do what he can to match some of this global pressure. Will take that bot side tower.
So 1k gold lead for the top side here, both for Team Secret Wales, but it is very slightly a lead for.
Well, guys, the game's not over. What are you talking about?
Okay, they're so far ahead it's going to matter. But enough to say that at least, you know, when it comes down to any fights that come out, there certainly can be damage. And in terms of Doggo and tankiness for Honkyu to maybe provide an avenue back in. But realistically, at this point,
okay, are we giving Dragon for top tower?
With your Yorick.
Kind of looks like it.
Hizdo getting things started up. Stella going to be there. It means it does go reasonably quickly. He's going to try and make the most of this time, given that isolation. And they should have this tower, especially with Junja up here playing in the pocket. So there's no real threat. Another tower taken. And this is where CFO thrives.
Okay.
They look for any opportunity, even if
I don't know about that. I feel like they could have pressured Dragon, and then like had Driver or have Rest like teleport to bot.
Down to towers taken, to just the one. So
nice
certainly
save.
Finding. Huh?
Nice save.
What do you mean?
It looked like you were going for goal, but it was not quite.
No.
We know we don't do math, so yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. I almost got caught out there too.
No, I was going for towers. But
yeah, no, it is that global pressure.
The mid lane is fairly low here for CFO. So
I think CFO's just trying to buy the time.
CFO off guard and look for that.
Kind of wait for Doggo to get his items, I guess.
They are once again definitely in control.
But, I mean, Gwen is pretty huge. Yeah, the goal is only like 800 gold difference. It's not a big deal. I'm just looking at items. I'm thinking Doggo wants to get a second item so he can get E upgraded.
Knocked up.
This won't be the tower actually. Torn may even connect.
Rest was there.
Yeah, teleport coming through now. They're looking.
Yeah. Oh.
No ultimate. Actually, no ultimate. Rather, no flash.
What the fuck?
Out pretty quickly there and
wait, how the fuck did York die there?
His second of the game.
Okay.
Now taking that pressure away from York and evening up the gold.
Okay, Rest shows up. It's like, yo, my bad, guys. Let me help me get a kill. He's like, zip. Oh, hey.
I mean, they didn't even.
Did I redeem myself? Don't yell at me.
Not known for his mobility.
Yeah, now the goal is even, dude. 4 kills behind is fucking even.
Bonking him on the head for not all that much damage.
Okay.
Nothing really.
Are they looking to look for Otacon?
Other than that Otacon, so should just be wave farming simulator for the next wee while. Just getting vision down, set up.
Wales.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Here's a fight. Surely. Hizdo and Junja battling it out. With that monkey pole.
Okay, Junja.
Farming in the meanwhile is getting caught out in the mid lane. Does have to pop that ultimate. So it's a lost ult. And maybe some pressure over this mid tower. Once again, that really will break open the map for teams.
Yeah, I mean, kind of losing ult's kind of bad.
Essentially evened up. We'll put them in control.
Galio ult's kind of ass. Yeah. That's 2 Galio ults. That's been kind of ass.
Free mid lane tower for themselves.
Or 3, I guess.
Yeah. Sloan. Oh, I thought he was going to stop some backs there for just a little bit, but no, not quite. Honkyu just going to head back down. It's going to be matched by Diet.
Oh, he's looking for Diet though. I don't think he has the damage.
Oh.
Yeah, he is looking for Diet. Marcus behind him though. How respectful. It's not like Honkyu was seen. Dyer realizing that, hey,
I mean,
miss here. Something is not quite right.
Don't worry.
1,000 gold lead that was set up there for Stella.
Honky's gal is scaling. It's gonna get better.
Look at the state of the map. It's just going to be a vision battle for the next couple of
Honky back to Ori, dude.
I certainly don't want to fight. Team Secret Wales may not be presented with the opportunity to.
Yeah, I mean, Doggo's at 2 items now. I mean, it is matched, of course, by Eddie, but importantly, this is the point of the game now where Kai'Sa will have those 2 upgrades, both in the Q and in the E, which will provide a lot of extra power to this Kai'Sa.
Yeah, it's just going to be a standoff for the next wee while. He fast take Doggo onto the Otacon. is a risky play. Definitely not one I think you want to be making.
I mean, so far the game's kind of slowed down. Really, nothing much is going on. Both teams should be looking at this Otacon, so. Are they gonna go for Tonkyu?
Small amount of HP left on this tower. Honkyu trying to stand up and defend, and looking like he's able to do so. As at last, his team will come to assist.
Alright, never mind, nothing happened. I thought they were gonna go for a dive. I was like, okay, let's see it.
I mean, seemingly this Gwen pick falling a little flat. Certainly not looking as successful as the Shyvana we saw. As weird as that is to say.
I mean,
true.
Punish the Oric at least, so it doesn't have to just take over.
What has Rest done? Has he bought the wrong item? Here's 2 Fiendish Codex. He's building a Nash's, but that does not build out a 2 Fiendish Codex.
Unless he's looking.
Oh, he's about nothing.
Actually along the lines of a Cosmic Drive further down the line.
He might be, but I also just. I mean, he's
had it for a while, so I think
sure.
he's just resigned himself to the fact that maybe he has accidentally bought 2.
That's
also a lot of gold to be sitting on to accidentally buy 2.
Exactly. I think he's accidentally bought 2 though, because there's nothing else logically.
That's still a clone.
Cause that.
Yeah, okay, Kaiwing's looking for it. Galio ult doesn't really land, but fine. Okay, York is just in there. Here comes Rest. Oh, Kaiwing.
Oh, he spotted out. Great blue trinket, great awareness out of Team Secret Wales to deny the entry there from Kaiwing.
Oh, hits Otacon.
Otacon is going to be aggroed. Rest still threatening. Dire flash. And Tibbers up and available.
Okay. Oh, Jun just has to flash out. Oh! Oh, that's actually a really bad fight. Dude, Kaiwing's nowhere near. Why are we fighting there with that Kaiwing? Ugh! Oh!
There you go. Nash's is finished for Rest. Unfortunately, it's a bit too late. And yeah, Team Secret Wales continue to.
What the fuck?
Non-stop. And Histo having another phenomenal game for himself. This jungle on the Viego.
Yeah, man, his OP went not that easy, yes.
It is just a 7v.
7v5 with very close.
Yeah, that might be game.
As well as that other Khan now. I mean,
yeah, Kaiwing was so far away. Like, look, he's at Dragon. Like, why are they trying to fight this? Yeah, Kaiwing can't even join, dude.
And Junja, and a pretty clear-cut fight after that point. Kaiwing having 0 impact in that one. Unfortunately, loses all runs away and never finds
what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, just a brilliant read
oh,
again on the
and he's dead. Yo, let's go. Okay, Doggo.
Almost died.
Ruff, ruff.
Yeah, just Doggo not able to auto attack. It was the engage out of Taki that led to that.
Ah, okay, yeah.
What the fuck? Wait, Doggo wins that?
Okay. Yeah.
What? He had like 2 HP.
Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, big pickup.
Oh, hey.
It does mean now that the
dude, I thought Doggo was gonna die there, dude. How the fuck did he know that he was gonna win that fight?
It's a very hard team fight for him is the problem.
Okay, Doggo.
Yeah, you're not really gonna be able to jump into anything. Because if you
trying to show why he's so good. He's got the dog in him, dude.
Kaiser Hunter Lance.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's actually a big shutdown.
Oh.
Oh.
Iconic. The last game of the regular season.
The CFO pause, man.
This weekend in terms of avoiding them.
I mean, ultimately, the entire split, I think, pretty good job in terms of minimizing the tech pauses. I mean, you know, an issue here and there.
Dude, CFO and pause is an even more iconic duo.
Well-rounded split.
Yeah, for sure. Haven't had to reload too many games.
No Cassante. No Cassante is not able to auto-attack this split.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens when he appears in all of 2 games.
That is true.
I mean, at the current state of the game, Team Secret Wales have a great hold on this game. They're really looking very, very solid.
Yep.
Dude, CFO pause hack.
I think they want to be in terms of
dude, I swear, man. It's like every time CFO plays, there's a fucking pause, dude.
And at this stage, Stella is to a point where realistically he can sort of go play those side lanes, and barring CFO committing.
Dude, Doggo's wild dog. Wild thing. No. You make my heart sing. Okay, we're back. Oh, there's not a long pause.
Coming back to live.
Dude, I'm pretty sure if you look at the pauses, CFO has the most pauses. Not CFO, like, you know, every game that CFO's in has a higher chance of getting a pause for some reason. Okay.
Opportunity for rest and maybe a turnaround for the side of CFO. Flash away from Stella. Needlework does miss. Rest still going aggressively. Misses out on that Cuba with the
wow.
Is going to be able to pick up the shutdown. And that's a
okay.
really important find now. Stella removed. It's a 4v5.
Rest redeemed himself.
A lot of time given now to CFO where they don't have to do anything but allow this Gwyn to push.
Kaiung's getting caught out.
Caught out is going to lose his flash on the top side of the river.
It cost them a lot though.
They hit the fucking Raptors. CFO Posek instead of winning every fight. Online bug abuse.
Team Shigawa is going to have to come and respond rather to this Gwyn very shortly.
Oh, okay. Wait, he's not even level 16 actually.
Shroud doing a lot. Yeah, the prison goes.
He missed like 2 of those fucking ults.
I mean, yeah.
500 gold? Okay, nice.
Gonna be honest, I think Gwyn's at that.
Just one good teamfight, CFO wins. Yeah, that's how it feels, right? Like Akiba, like I was just thinking, like,
that wasn't proof of it. I'm not sure.
Like I just feel like CFO, if they just find that one fight, one angle, they just win the whole game.
Yeah.
Like it's only 1,000 gold difference.
What is that by the Fiendish Codex built into? That's the question.
No, it should be Bloodleaders, I think.
And maybe that was the play, just stack the cooldown. Or is it a case of I accidentally bought it?
Any rail combo is annoying as fuck. Yeah.
Probably just accidentally bought it in a panic. Maybe teleporting to something. Not sure, but either way, at the point now where it doesn't matter that he bought 2, other than possibly some lost tempo earlier in the game. CFO's still strong. Histo is the member, of course, on Team Secret Wales.
Yeah, the Viego is strong, but only if they get resets. We'll see. It'll depend if we can get a good combo off.
Being down a slight amount of gold. Well, I guess 1k is not too slight, but.
But it's also a 2k gold lead in the jungle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean like Wukong ult, Galio ult, like Kaisa can like annihilate the backline.
Team Secret Wales next, which I mean definitely.
Like that's obviously if we get like the good stuff, right?
Something that's going to make it even harder to win these fights.
And I wonder how Stella's going to play because.
Yeah, I mean Gwen is really big right now. Like 3 items, like he's just winning the side lane.
He's just gobbling them up. 3 items as well for rest now. Has the ignite back. No flash for Stella.
Yeah.
So he's going to be even easier to kill, you'd argue.
Yeah, that's true. But like, I mean, Viego wants to like have a good team fight.
In exchange for the Baron, but
no, don't give up Soul.
Liking that trade to Team Secret Wales, so they do go up there. Once again, the second time in a row, unfortunately, they've put down the 2 control wards in the same bush. It's a little bit of.
So it doesn't look like CFO are actually willing to give it up. They were just getting that vision around the Baron, so it couldn't be, I think, quickly taken while. To be fair, it's not a super quick take.
It's also possible that they're just tempting fate. If they do go for the dragon, then we will pull the trigger, but realizing they're not on it, so now realizing the dragon.
Honky might get cut out.
Teleporting into this mid lane here, Stella.
No, he's fine. There's level, he's level 15 Galio ult.
3-level discrepancy between top laner.
Okay, we'll see,
Stella now on that
Oh, Kaiwing's so far up. What the fuck?
So good at these spikes, but so has his toe.
You got Honky on the back line.
Yeah, he is. He's looking at
Oh, Eddie blocked the fucking Galio E.
The phase rush does mean that he's able to get out. Kaiwing's gonna have to pop that ult, but
these fights, man. Oh, Galio to defend. Oh my god, doesn't matter. Can he 5-man taunt? Oh, that's huge by Taki. Fuck. So late on that. Fucking hell, dude.
Stunner, pun intended there from Rips the start chord and lands a massive stun onto multiple members of CFO and Team Secret
yeah.
will get themselves a Baron to boot.
I mean, dude, Taki fucking flashed ult and helped set up that fucking Annie ult. No? Maybe we get, okay, hopefully get a replay. What? Didn't Taki? Yeah, Eddie E's to like stop the thing. Kaiwing walks up. Oh, never mind. Dyer. Okay. Fuck me. My bad. I didn't see that. Oh, holy fuck, dude. Ooh.
Absolutely. So Mountain Soul and Baron currently on the side of Team Secret Wales. Feels like a matter of time until this one's done and we do go to a third.
But I mean, like, I still feel like Secret Wales doesn't have like a huge advantage. Okay. Oh, Ginger dies. Oh, can he even win this? There's no Galio ulti. Do they have to run? What about Viego? Oh my god, here comes the Yorick. Oh! Oh, we're not gonna ult this? Okay, we are? I mean, that's a pretty big fucking ult, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is game! Oh! We're going to game 3. Alistair was a bad pick here? You think so? What would you go instead of Alistair? Oh.
When they get their feet underneath them, they can sprint. Boy, can they run. And they will take a commanding second game for themselves, so it ebbs and flows. CFO going to game 3 with side selection, and now it is anyone's game.
It absolutely is. Team Secret Wales come out and just trounce CFO
Hey.
from the very get-go. A fantastic in the top lane secures the double kill over onto Junja and Rest, and then very much the same. They look for a dive. Stella turns around. Bonk!
Yeah.
300 HP back and a death onto Rest. Tally. And a well-played game ultimately.
Damn.
One across the board from Team Secret Wales to get that one across the line, and now it's all on the line. First place still up for grabs.
Yeah, because they always know use the ultimate, and then it's just punch ball.
Every single time was presented, it was only onto one person at best, and then they just flashed away. It was a rough gig to be the Wukong here, and Eddie, look at them.
I don't know. I didn't think the draft was bad. I thought it was a pretty good draft from CFO.
All cylinders firing this time around for Team Secret Wales, and kind of as is their playstyle.
I mean,
they're able to get ahead and able to look for those.
Honestly, I just think CFO, they're trying to get you know, more game time for practice. Because playoffs is coming up, right? So you want to make sure. So you use game 2 to practice a different draft.
Stella actually hitting level 4 just before the fight too, and was the difference maker.
But it was also the ignite under his though. If it lands on Stella, he's all but dead there, I think. But it goes on.
Did too many mistakes early? Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't feel like it's a draft issue. I feel like more just like, you know, player issue. Like, yeah, maybe you could see picking a different champion would have helped.
Kill goes to Kaiwing. Grumpy B indeed. But it's just the turnaround potential. Taki, massive flash done there to deny the hero's entrance. No,
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Taki with that stun was pretty sick.
It's just the timings were just a little bit off for CFO consistently throughout that game.
Absolutely. And Eddie being the big benefactor time and time again.
No Galio.
Even here, unfortunately, Kaiwing missing on that pulverize means his toe is completely unthreatened. Hongq much the same with the taunt. And able to just run away with it again. Taki finds that 2-man.
Yeah, they didn't have good timings.
Eventually by the Magnet Storm, and it's just a little rough for CFO. But again, not a team you'll ever count out. This is only their second game loss of the split. But it was Team Secret Wales in our season kickoff who did take them down. There again is
that was kind of unlucky, if I'm being honest.
Although later on in the game, turned around, but
I think it was Arena thing beat Scissors realistically because it stopped Junji getting close.
But hey, good news. We won't have a long break, or you don't have to wait long to watch LEC.
Teams really having figured out how to deny the Galio as best as possible. Is one big moment finds Dio with just nothing but cooldowns to his name. Gets the 1v1. Rest does much the same. Just the inherent power of Gwen. 1v1 situation. She is just the master of the 1v1.
Yeah, absolutely. Nowhere really for Stella to go because of the reset that comes through on that E. But
for X Martial, yeah, but that's an hour later.
Flash forward, 3-man stun, and just
It starts midnight by time, dude.
the resets. Doggo again, never able to find impact.
Can TSW win this?
Just constantly sitting there.
Dude, Akira. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I'm gonna say no, but I don't know if you should listen to my opinion.
We're so worried about his start. But Taki playing that front line to perfection. Stella comes in, gets the slows off, smacks Rest once again. The hero's entrance does nothing as Eddie jumps out of it, just shot after shot into home queue. Team Secret Wales, chaos undivided. They just thrive when it is absolutely.
Ask if Taki will allow TSW to lose.
System overload.
Dude, Taki I think is really good.
Done and dusted. And what better way to finish off the regular season than with a 6-game day? We'll be back after our break for Game 3. CFO vs Team Secret Wales.
I think, I don't know, man, like, does anyone actually think CFO can lose? Or CFO will lose? I mean, we haven't seen a Game 3 for CFO in a while, but I don't think so. Holy shit, double CFO jerseys. What does that even say? It's too small, I can't see it. Oh, there you go, damn. Dude, everyone's hides their faces, dude. God damn. Dude, it's so weird, man. What? Yeah. Well, because it's mirrored, right? Like, if I move my head left, like, on stream, it moves it right, so there's like, oh. Trying to sync it up. I was watching the replay, and yes, Annie forced Ollie to use his ult every fight. Ult several times early? Okay. Will I be streaming LGL Ignite on the 28th? Fuck, dude. What else do I have? Oh, I have CFO Academy on the 28th. I'll see. Yeah, like right now, dude, like the streaming thing is like, it's pretty like mixed. Yeah, I want to stream more LGL, dude. I guess if Annie's doing that to Alcer, maybe he should have picked like Leona or something. Oh yeah, Ginger's gonna win. Yeah, like I haven't really streamed that much LGL so far, because like we've had like PCS overlapping with LGL, which doesn't help. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, CFO Academy is playing on Wednesday. That's why it's kind of rough. Cause yeah, Yang Yang and Reject versus Burning Core, like it's around the same time. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, we're gonna try to get merch out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna talk to the team and company and try to figure that shit out. Oh, actually, wait. I'm gonna go check out my laundry, make sure it's okay. Let me take a quick break, guys. Check out my laundry, and we'll be back for Game 3. Riff. This will be fun, dude.
无惧选角对我个人本身的意义，像是我刚打职业的时候就是没有无惧选角，然后现在最近才多出来无惧选角，就让我感觉打比赛的感觉也有点不一样。
So với thể thức mới thì em thấy nó rất là thú vị, nó đem tới cho huấn luyện viên và các team khác những cái lối bắn bích rất là khác nhau qua từng trận, với lại khán giả cũng sẽ thấy là không có nhàm chán với những con tướng.
フィアレストラフトが導入される前は戦術の幅が少し狭くてビッグサイドチャンピオンも少なかったんですが、フィアレストラフトが導入されていろいろなチャンピオンがピックされて戦術の幅が広がったのがすごく面白いなと思います。
我们曾经强大，但在最关键时刻却倒下了。
Tụi mình đã đánh giá sai trận đấu. Giải đấu này khó hơn tụi mình nghĩ.
応援してこれるペンに報いたい。次はチャ力で行く。
This wasn't the goal. This was only the first step.
Tụi mình đã làm cho mọi người ngạc nhiên ở LCP và đó chỉ là nó bắt đầu thôi.
やるべきことは分かってる。言い訳はしない。この勝負にかける。Tụi mình đã giáng một đòn chí mạng với team mạnh nhất. Giờ thì tụi mình sẽ hạ gục họ.
从没人看好到谁都不该小看鲁蛇。不，我们是那支势不可挡的队伍。
我们掌握了战局，但却让他溜走。这种事不会再发生了。这一次，我们会牢牢抓住。
あとは結果で証明する。僕たちの本当の力を世界に見せる時が来た。
Cả thế giới sẽ biết tụi mình là ai. Đã đến lúc vươn tầm thế giới.
Tụi mình luôn có niềm tin rằng mình có thực lực. Bây giờ là lúc chúng mình bung hết sức.
勝つために必要なものは全て僕たちの中にある。Đẩy đối thủ tới giới hạn là chưa đủ. Lần này tụi mình sẽ bứt phá vượt qua.
The real battle starts now. It's time to prove you deserve our place.
曾经被看轻的我们，现在是让你们打鼾的存在。
传奇该如何铸就？
Uzi. He was really young and really prodigious.
The AD carries known for being like greedy, very selfish. The game was about him at all times.
This is the best AD carry in the game.
Welcome back, everybody. Champs League very close to getting underway here as Driver's going to step in for Game 3. And, I mean, after how he looked in Game 1, it's no real surprise.
No, to be fair, Rest didn't look all that bad in Game 2. But I think the switch up between Hero and Stella means that you kind of want to shift that momentum again, put Stella on the back foot with a slightly different matchup. So, yeah, it's all about momentum coming into this Game 3. CFO at risk of losing something great, honestly, it feels, given how their run has been.
Yeah, it's been a near-on flawless split. This is only their second game loss. Still, could be their first series loss of the split if Team Secret Wales were to repeat what they were able to achieve in the spring. Well, not spring now, season kickoff.
Want to see me do it again? And they're about to. But to be fair, I mean, the games that we see go like this traditionally go, Game 1 is very one-sided, Game 2 is very one-sided, and then Game 3 goes back to the team that won Game 1 and just usually ends up being very one-sided again.
It's either that or it's, I mean, we've seen so many reverse sweeps as well this split. Not only obviously towards the Chiefs, but I remember Garm getting reverse swept by the Vikings, and these sort of things do occur fairly regularly.
But I think it's more the fact that CFO now gets side selection again. Yeah. I think that's definitely what's going to help them tip it over the line. Both wins coming off of a blue side selection, meaning that both teams get their priorities.
Yeah. It does change up how you look at the bans and everything surrounding that. Give Hongq a bit of carry potential as well. I feel like He's been pretty consistent as that role, so allow him to play into it once more.
Here we go, Jason Italy taken away by CFO. Zin's out. Not gonna be making an appearance.
Yo, laundry pause is over. Back for more CFO.
Was targeted.
Yeah, I mean, Junja's going to be happy on a tank. I almost feel like he performs his role better a lot of the time on the tanks. Obviously, you got to pinch his vice.
Oh, they're banning. Wait, CFO's banning Italy?
Comfortably.
Yeah.
I
mean, he's just facilitating that when you get him on the scanner, like pretty unstoppable force.
It's a pretty seamless switch between the two different playstyles for him. Rye is taken from Dyer. Again, no real surprise. The man has just been an absolute menace on the big blue Smurf. And Azir from Hongq.
Much the same, except a big yellow chicken.
Yeah. The Shroom and snack box.
Yeah. I like that. First pick to come through. Probably Sejuani, Makai, Skarner, something like that.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Game 3, dude. This is going to be hype. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. So
Talia, first pick.
Pretty strong pick. I mean, the question becomes,
What are they going to pair it with, jungle-wise?
I mean,
Maybe they go like Skarner?
Not necessarily the champion that you'd want to be playing on the red side. Most teams seem to prefer it blue side.
Well,
Skarner wouldn't be bad.
While the range is great against a champ like Talia, when you come to those team fights, if you get cut off by a Weaver's Wall, your only escape is Flash. Same can be said for Misfortune, but she has a bit of additional movement speed to help her with that maneuverability.
Well, it's a combo that, a champion that has been so far this.
Did they lose? Blame yourself, Kevin, for cursing them? What? What the fuck? What did I do?
One of the top 80 carries, sitting about third, I think, at the moment from what we've seen, behind Betty and, of course, Doggo.
Leona.
Trio. And an iconic duo in the bot lane for Eddie and Taki. Misfortune, Leona.
Yeah.
You support them? What the fuck? I always support them.
Series here of the day, leading SHG to book their ticket into the qualification series.
Oh boy.
Callista with the Renata, I dare suggest. Could be Nico though. We'll see what Kyman goes for. He has more often than not gone for Renata, and it will be.
A very, very scary bot lane duo going into those stages of the game. It's going to make it very hard for Team Secret Wales, and I think this is a brilliant pick.
What is Big Booba win rate in LCP?
Notorious for looking for those fights.
Yeah, there's not many.
I don't know. Probably not that high.
More than a Callista does. Able to thrive in the chaos.
Like Big Booba doesn't even win like in general.
Now mid lane Orianna. So not a champ we've seen.
Oh, it has 50.2%, but let's see. Just for LCP.
Does have the peering somewhat with that Leona. Chuck the ball on it if the Zenith Blade does.
Oh, 37.5% win rate.
Follow up there through the shockwave.
Yeah,
people that win on it. Betty. Oh my god, Violet has a 25% win rate on this champion. Artemis sucks. Kaku, Violet, they're lowering that win rate. Betty's played it once and won. Betty's played it twice and won.
I mean, potentially looking towards something like a Jax in the top side for either of these two.
Interesting.
Something that is
What, Booba? Misfortune, dude.
Trox is there. Ornn, if we decide to go the red tanks, I don't think.
What the fuck? She just crossed out everything.
Definitely looking like bruiser players for sure.
Absolutely. Jarvan
from his dope.
I mean, he picked up a quadra kill.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I guess it's against the Talia, yeah, I can see it. Obviously, Callista's never going to care that much about a Jarvan.
Skarner band, yeah, that makes sense.
Skarner.
Ooh.
Pretty.
What do you ban here?
Sejuani, the most noticeable to me.
You are VCS, keep it secret. What the fuck? This guy's cheering for VCS? Oh, fucker.
I think there was another Mr. Steak special.
Yeah. I wonder if he's going to come out with new ones, you know, each split. Develop them.
I mean,
yeah.
Beethoven.
Ooh, Trundle band. Spicy.
Beethoven of League.
And Trundle.
Dude, they gotta get their stroke on, dude.
Yeah, weird priority on the
Chin Chin Katai! Chin Chin bye bye!
I suppose with so many priority bans in the jungle at the moment, players and teams are experimenting with some other options. And Trundle, I mean, still pretty oppressive.
Yeah, 100%. And Bessa, the pickup here for Stella, so still
Bessa.
Only played it against the Chiefs, of course, to great effect. So, one
Where's
more
Poppy?
pick out to come from Team Secret Wales, but before we get there, 2 for CFO. Looking for a jungler and top laner currently. Sejuani would be the obvious pick, I believe, here for Junja, but you could look for something like the Maokai.
I mean, you've got that scary old pairing with.
Yeah, maybe that's why they banned Trundle, because they want to go Sejuani. Alright, Sejuani and then top lane. Chin Chin Kusai! Ugh. Maybe my Chin Chin.
Maybe top laner.
Not Chin Chins in general, or I hope not. I'm not an expert on Chin Chin, so I don't know.
Obvious, and Driver playing a lot of jacks, it would make sense to me.
Yeah. I mean, definitely does a lot into this comp as well. And is going to be very
Tsukoshi deke manko pero pero. Mmm, oishii.
There's anything else that you'd want to pick here? And yeah, it is just going to.
Oh, what the fuck?
For Hizdo in the jungle.
Oh, Poppies.
So it was Courage that played the Poppy jungle already. This time it's going to be Hizdo. Poppy into Sejuani is a very good matchup. You can play so.
Poppy's a free win. Oh my god, Molecule.
And even later, you have some great denial. You can throw Sejuani out of a fight.
Yeah, they baked it.
Knock her up as she tries to look for Arctic.
Thanks, man. Man, makes sense. Oh, my bad. I was just thinking of Japanese rap songs. Boku wa seku daisuki, ichiban daisuki.
So I think a really good, well-rounded draft here for Team Secret Wales. A lot of pressure towards them, especially in the early stage of the game down in that bot lane.
Yeah, for sure.
Frontal lobe? Oh no, that's a problem. It's fine, dude. Listen, CFO's draft is just too good. Poppy's not gonna help.
Means they get the choice, I suppose, of, you know, where they want to be.
Yo, look at that, dude. Damn, they got all of them.
I did hear one of the fans of the LCP that's over in Taipei, boots on the ground, if you will, telling me that CFO have by far the most fans when you go to the stadium, which, being that it is in their home
makes
location,
sense.
I'm not terribly surprised that the team currently on top is the home team and has the most fans.
Yeah, not at all. That is completely.
And they have Driver.
Yeah, the guy's a bit of a phenom. I'm excited to see him go international again. I'm hoping they really do make it to MSI because he won some fans.
Okay, let's go. Last game, guys, of the regular split. Oh.
That man is on his last legs.
He was. You can hear the voice cracking. But he'll get those important 5 days rest, or 4.
If anything, Poppy's not super good here because there's too many dashes. If there's too many dashes, then there's too many good ways for Poppy to use her interrupt.
Now does Driver?
That's my expert analysis.
Let's see. He's gonna. No, we need to see which fish. No.
It's not often you get to sit there and pay attention to the ambiance of the Rift.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quite nice, especially given that we.
Whoa, who's gonna win?
6 very hype games as well.
I mean, the stakes are everything, and Taki gonna cop it a little bit here.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, Taki started W first?
These duo ranged and
okay.
especially the Callista Renata, pretty insurmountable for a champion like Leona.
Let's go.
Seeing them getting escorted back to the tower.
Start from Taki.
Not much else to go, unfortunately.
No. But at least you like.
Oh my god.
Potentially look for a turn play. Not that it really is going to present itself.
Yeah, I think if you ever pull Xenoblade, you're dying.
What the fuck? How the fuck did Kaiwing get level 2 first?
Take a reasonable chunk of damage on the back. Flash on Kaiwing exchanged for the cleanse, so technically a better trade for Team Secret.
Yeah, easy win. Exactly. Spam. Good analysis.
No option for Team Secret.
CFO on blue side, easy win. How are the drafts? I think the drafts are fine. I think CFO's got a pretty good draft.
She will lose out this trade very handedly, unfortunately for him.
Exactly. TSW only won because they're on blue side. We all know how OP blue side is.
3 hit at essentially the same time. But you do see his toes passing down to the spot side pretty aggressively. He's still got a full clear going, bar that blue buff at the moment.
Yeah, both junglers on the bottom side. Junja
Okay.
bot lane to thrive, and Histo kind of having to alleviate some of the pressure. We'll see if it eventuates into anything impactful, but I imagine it's more just we'll meet each other in the river, shake hands. Looks like Histo's going to be able to get priority and possibly even look to pick
Nothing
up
too crazy going on.
has navigated this mid lane fairly well. Actually, it was him that lost.
Dyer has to back out. Nice, nice.
Yeah, Histo is just going to sneak it away under Junja's nose. Walks himself back. Doggo.
Going to be able to look for two.
Holy shit, dude. Eddie can't farm.
Coming up about the same time as Junja, maybe slightly behind, but.
The driver win this?
The trade there flashes forward. Might be able to find the kill. 1W will do it, but Sallad's got the movement.
Let's go, driver!
That is the third solo kill of the series for this guy on 2 different top laners.
Yeah.
Let's go, driver. Get them solo bolos.
Unfortunately, Histo going to look to try and respond. No flash on driver, remember.
Boom!
Oh my, the movement.
Oh, driver's so good.
Indeed.
That was actually very He might actually die if that Q does continue. I mean, massive health advantage for Stella to start it off, but he goes back into driver. Driver just stuns him up, and with that ramping attack speed that the Jax is able to just follow through. Even
Dude, they're trying to call for assistance and shit. So cringe, dude. Oh my god, dude. CFO pause activated. I'm telling you, dude, there's something going on.
In the lull. But I mean, driver for the third time tonight, solo kill. He's trying to catch up because Honkyu is leading that leaderboard. Like, to his name. And
a third of drivers caught up by a third.
Yeah.
Today alone. If you look at games played versus solo kills, driver would be.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, there's no comparison. The guys.
Well, how's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling?
He's topped the KD because obviously he has played less games. I think even if he still plays the same number of games.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We're back. Shut the fuck up. Lock in, guys. Get ready.
7 and 50 as a top laner.
Pretty insane, insane numbers being put out by driver and insane performances.
Oh, Stellar teleported top and has to recall?
Almost a complete opposite fashion as last.
Okay.
Is going to be the CFO top laner with an advantage. So, mirroring game.
Stellar's going to miss out on this cannon, looks like.
Match lane swap. Only CFO just that much early to the party. Taki throws his Zenith's blade, but he's off the
Yeah, I don't know about this lane swap.
To lock down this Callista pre-6.
Very hard. Poppy does an okay job at it, but getting onto that Callista through the Renata is always going to be pretty tough.
Yeah, like, because Dragon's up, right? So, like, why would you want to swap away from Dragon? So I just don't understand how lane swaps work. I guess I gotta go start asking questions. Be like, excuse me, I need to learn about the low lane swaps. Like, oh, that's because you are stupid. Oh, merci beaucoup. I don't know why I went French there, dude. I don't know why I went French there. I'm tired. I am just talking out of my asshole.
Has really strengthened the CFO roster and allowed Doggo a lot of freedom in his picks.
My farts are not cute like that. They're a little more like, or whatever the fuck.
When I jumped in week 2.
Okay, jumping onto Doggo. Even good.
Nice handshake. How does he land that? That was pretty crazy. Good trade though for Team Secret Wales. No jungler on this side of the map for either team, so there's not too much pressure to come off the back of it. But again, a good look.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I thought that trade would be way better for us. But the minion wave was there, and he was able to use it as cover.
As well.
Hiding around, you know.
When it comes up, they're probably going to look to just set the scuttle for now. It gives them that vision, that priority. Saying that though, CFO definitely have prio over this mid and bot side, so they might just stand it up here.
Yeah. Sejuani, one of the quicker dragon taking junglers in the game.
Take those objectives, yeah. Why are they backing off?
I think given the stakes, neither
I'm their dragon prio.
Junja
I
back
thought you
top
just
and
stack
out,
dragons and just win games.
which it really has what Histo's been focusing on.
Yeah.
Oakley
they're not
dokley.
getting enough out of this Poppy at the moment. It is supposed to be pretty dominant early. It got an extra scuttle crab, but outside.
Gravel doesn't like wagons. Wagons are big and scary.
Fights, but it's not going to be easy. Again, through the
If it was like a bunny, oh, I don't know, a giant bunny would be fucking worse, dude. Like giant things are scary.
Driver just turning into a bit of a lane bully now. Yeah, even there. Just the
I don't know, I'm just doing voices at this point.
He's hitting very hard.
Hey, hey!
In the try brush.
Huh? Oh! Kaiwing! Oh, wait, actually, this is really bad. Run, Kaiwing, run! Oh, wait, he doesn't have. Oh, he flashed forward, that's right. Oh, bailout's not gonna go through. Doggo is going so aggressive. Flash and cleanse use? Ugh.
Short of fall here in favor of Team Secret Wales. The bait fantastic. The ult out of
Oh, I don't know about that.
A very clear victory for Team Secret Wales.
Yeah, removing that individual kill threat, that safety.
No, chopper offer.
Somehow hit 6 in that fight. Meant that there was no save with the Fate's call. And yeah, I mean, well played. Very well played.
Yeah, he didn't know Poppy was there, and yeah, Poppy ulting Callista away. Ugh. Like, there goes your damage.
Walks on up, takes the kill for himself, even through the bailout, and Doggo coming back. Histo fades away, doesn't want a bar of it.
Ugh.
Doesn't want to have to deal with anything, and Doggo forced to cleanse Flash out as well. As was Junja, so they do get some big summoners out.
Absolutely, and it's a huge win for them. Only getting the 1 kill, sure, but the amount of summoners used.
Yeah, a lot of sums used. Not good.
Can't be understated. Look at the map. Doggo and Kaiwing with absolutely
grab us again. Yeah.
Histo, sure, yeah, he used Flash, but definitely massively winning for them as 4 flashes still up and available on the side of Team Secret Wales, and that's going to make what could happen here important, but Histo gets the smite.
And they also get the grubs off the back of that kill onto Kaiwing as well.
Oh,
so in terms of
what is happening? Dude, we're not used to this, dude. Unfair, unfair. Games going on this long. Okay, Taki just missed everything. Renata ulti's not that great. Oh, no way. Okay, he gets a bailout. Can they kill Eddie? Oh, he's like stunned. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh! Oh! So close! Okay, not bad. Ugh, 3-man ult. Oh, what's going on here? Oh!
Does lose his flash, but Stella have an answering kind. No chance really for a.
I don't know if you should go for the dives. Stellar still has fucking Mbessa ulti, right?
Yeah, no.
Is that on cooldown? No, she does have it up. She does have it up.
No real reliable way to survive it. And there's no mana in Driver's pocket. So.
I think Stella could have actually killed him now.
Yeah, quite possibly. And this is so bleak.
LEC now, I gotta go. What do you mean? LEC starts in 14 minutes.
Oh, okay.
The fuck?
Driver. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, Driver's balls are deep in there, dude.
Renata's an unfair champion. I'm sorry. It's just nonsense. Oh. Almost as bad as Galio.
Ooh.
The difference maker there from Eddie. Staying up or not.
What's LEC? It's the European League of Legends. I'm gonna go watch it after this.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough. Not getting that kill into the pocket of Eddie would have been big. But unfortunately, yeah, he just had to cleanse, had to get himself out of there. Couldn't get the full bullet time.
Are you gonna stream it? No, I don't have co-streaming rights for it.
Yeah. You call off the play.
Yes, but it's Team Secret.
True. There's an opportunity to fight. Why not?
There is no pause button. Only play and fast forward. Yeah.
Huh? Wait, Driver did die.
Dragon's gonna be
Wait, when the fuck did he die?
For either team. Very slow pace on these dragons. CFO will get it uncontested. Driver, of course, did fall up on that top side as we saw in that picture-in-picture.
Oh, was there picture-in-picture?
Give the kill over to his toe.
Fuck, dude, I didn't even notice.
Not necessarily the most impactful.
Oh, still flipped him. Oh my god, dude. Everything missed.
Kitchen sink flying on through the mid lane. Bullet time's available, so we'll be able to clear the way, but you've got a body block here. They do get that a little bit added security. Once again, Driver is just straight bullying Stella.
Yeah.
Oh no, just here to help.
Public execution available. How's Stella going to play this? He's just trying to get away.
Oh.
That should be the signal for CFO to
Right.
back out. Big win for them. Getting rid of that
Dyer having the flash, or not flash, TP top.
at least in the mid lane, but Driver has not got his, but Stella does.
Honky has teleport and will have Weaver's Wall at some point in the future as well. So, I mean, just putting a hat on a hat, I think.
Yeah.
In terms of being able to quickly get to fights. Stella, TP used to get down to the bot side, instigating that lane swap. Driver not quite at the Triforce, but the Eclipse is going to be there for Stella.
Yeah.
Into the steel cap, so...
Poison TP's good. I don't know if Honky needed a TP top.
Stop what has been a rather oppressive situation. Oh, Junja.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god, Honku!
It's going to be at least a 1-for-1 surely.
Oof.
Will come through. No, the damage isn't there. Now Junja's the focus.
Okay.
Go down for this next tower shot though. And also
Oh, cleanse. Oh, I don't know about that Renata ulti. It could have been a little bit angled better, but fuck, dude. Ugh, 2 for 1.
As unfortunately Honku is going to go down as well as Junja. Stella getting jumped on here, but not quite the damage.
I mean, Driver's free farming bot, so in terms of gold, isn't that actually really good for CFO?
Down because the Callista is that fair that it can just jump in front of you.
And Driver not going to get the tower, but gets himself a lot of plates and now finds himself up a K.
Yeah.
It will be.
Definitely finished. I mean, it was a ballsy play. Hizzo gets in, smites up, stunned up.
Dude, Honky couldn't even fucking play that.
The shield on the way out, and thanks to Dyer, Junja gets locked down.
Yeah, both are super accelerated. I guess he was trying to like hit him to save him.
His life flashed before his eyes, looking at Eddie running towards him.
Yeah, but the cleanse to make sure he doesn't take out his own team's jungler.
Yeah.
Still a very neck and neck
affair. Is Dyer even like
dead on even?
I guess Honky still needs to get his first item.
That's very strong up against Driver, who is also much the same, very strong. The side lanes could quickly become a problem.
Yeah, the goal is even.
Stella has managed to find himself up in XP, so it's definitely something.
Proxying Jax, classic.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh, smacked with the lamppost.
He's not even level 11 yet, dude. And he wins that trade? I mean, I don't know if he won it, but...
Take that.
We've got the ADHD Rift Herald. Oh, look, a butterfly. Halfway back to his room, forgets what he was doing, leaves it again.
Big chunk. Honku deadly accurate on that
Hey.
side.
Oh.
Dyer's going to be okay.
Okay, Driver's looking for it again. Still has ult.
Does get the public execution out. Driver not able to kill.
One more auto.
Stella does
Unlucky.
going down a.
I mean, but that's bot tower, right? So, not bad.
Karthus when you need him.
Yeah, noticeably missing. I'm a big fan of Karthus.
Karthus, Zerath, Lux. I mean, anyone.
That Renata ulti, not it. Like here, the Renata ulti would have been so nice to have. Okay, Jax is actually TPing in. They have to run away. His those down. Oh.
Unfortunately, Dyer takes so much damage. That was a perfect position for a command shockwave, and it would have done a lot. When they get his dough, they will get themselves the Herald to boot. CFO, back a Driver taking that bot lane tower as well, and claiming the Noxian Blessings.
Yeah, Noxian Blessings, they'll get the Rift Healed.
Yeah, another tower.
So very quickly,
Yeah, CFO's macro is still so good, dude. Like, I feel like we're always looking for objectives, which is nice.
Yeah.
Dragon spawning in 10. We'll probably have to give that.
It's a rough gig. Dyer just running straight over a ward. Histo just not able to do much here.
Yeah, that Renata ulti could have been better. Oh, Doggo pulled him back in time. Like right here, the Renata ulti is where you want to go. Would have been so nice to have. It's a rough game. Is it? It's a little bit of a spicy, but like.
So it will be the first of the game. And for the first time today, Dragon win con.
What other animals are there? Dogs are rough. Meow. Ooh. No, that's a fucking seal. I don't know what the fuck that would be.
There you go. Ginger drops the Herald, takes the driver's seat, crashes it straight into the mid-tier 1. They'll leave it to its business. Unfortunately, the used and abused Rift Herald goes down.
Team Whales? What do whales sound? If you don't like cats, go me nyang 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 ni hao nyang. Go just a delicious something like that. Fuck, dude, I can't fuck out. Oh, okay. Oh, Taki. Dude, his just left his ass.
Unfortunately, goes wide again. And if that solar flare connects,
Ichi-ni-san, hi, arigato.
as handily as they are. And then, of course, Histo not able to clear anyone as the glacial prison just lands on his head.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna try to dive that shit. Oh, they are. Never mind. CFO's going crazy. This tower? There's no minions. Driver, you're just in no man's land. Okay, dude, they ran out of minions to take out the tower so they couldn't go any further. Oh, CFO. A little bit of a psychopath.
I mean, best of a bad situation for the most part here, but you look at it. Taki.
It's like monkey gameplay, if anything.
He's cleared. Histo holds it maybe a little too long as that glacial prison just lands on him. Handshake on a Taki.
Yeah, we're not gonna have all horse. That would've been. Mwah.
Yeah, it's a rough spot, and CFO know the power position they find themselves in.
That would've been some gourmet shit.
Well isolated. It's an Orianna, very punishable in that lack of mobility.
Yeah, driver was like too deep. And there's a tower. If the tower went down, that's fightable.
Into the total, most important stat in the game, of course. Damaged out to champions. No one goes into the post.
Whoa, that gold graph.
Oh lordy. You see the moments where it looked like Team Secret in with the grin. Not to be anymore, the Whales, unfortunately. Down by a decent chunk at the moment. I have to say, despite everything, they are really giving it to CFO.
Alright.
Absolutely.
Archon time!
Imagine getting turned into a big old monster like Archon because you lost a card game to LeBlanc.
Is that the lore?
Oh, lore in video games.
Is that that sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh?
Just has a lamppost and likes to smack people with it.
Go to the Shadow Realm because he lost at a children's card game.
Yeah, really, I mean, a close fought series. And we could be
I remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And then like they pulled out the Soul of Orichalcos, what the fuck it's called. Dude, that card is so broken. It's like, oh, if you lose, you die, essentially. But I get 500 extra attack on all my fucking monsters. Like, what the fuck? That's so busted. How can you lose? Get an additional 500? That's crazy, dude. Another clip for your TikTok. Oh, thanks, Spam.
Very rarely do you see steals of objectives from anything but smites these days.
I don't know. We had an Aurora steal.
Yeah, I've been spamming TikTok and YouTube Shorts.
Archon being started up and
no clear way in.
I mean, he's still gonna try.
I'm actually nervous about this. Is this a good Otacon?
CFO identifying where this Poppy is coming from. The ultimate coming out of him. Junja isn't going to get hit by it. The knockup will land, and Sejuani ult to dissuade any more forward movement.
Yes, it is. Oh! Okay, huge Renata ulti. Oh.
very good flash out of that shot.
Oh.
Kyling's going to stay up and no kills going over. A few summoner ultimates used, but ultimately the Artican, the big pickup. And CFO will continue to be very far ahead realistically. 4K, Artican now as well.
Stella notably an absentee there. Very much that's the case, it feels like, for the whole game so far. Off the back of that solo kill and now to the rest of the games.
We're gonna need a Nani Daisuke one. Oh.
Still playing catch up.
Driver just clearly
okay.
the match up well and gets himself a good Jax game as well.
I was like, Mugi-chan, hi, Nani ga suki? Chocominto, soremo anata.
Fortune, of course, and Bess is okay.
Kevin-chan, hi, Nani ga suki? CFO suki, yorima anata. Actually, no, I don't like anyone more than CFO. What the fuck? Bro, stop. My bad. Dude, one of the things I can do is speak Japanese. I gotta fucking use it besides watching hentai, dude. Dude. I can speak Japanese. All I've done with it is just watch hentai and watch Japanese adult videos so I can understand. Oh, Oni-chan, nani yatte no? Like, what the fuck? Finally, like, you know, that shit's popular and I get to fucking use it. And you're like, God, dude, stop, man. What the fuck?
Pretty abysmal.
Had brain damage? Okay, listen. This gives you... I give you brain damage, but you're not watching, like, SoftBank versus Chiefs? That doesn't give you brain damage? Okay, dude.
A whole lot found there. Junder getting very strong now.
Oh, Stella, buddy.
You don't need it for anything else.
For a second now.
Dude, that's like being like Superman, but all you use your power for is like to fucking masturbate at Mach speed. Like, what the fuck am I doing with my life, dude?
Not with his team, but neither is Driver. Still the
What a fucking waste.
CFO. Honky not actually going for the auto attack, so it doesn't up and available. Still absolutely.
Also, Molecule said Poppy is a free win for Secret Whales. He's wrong. I'm right. I'm always right. I'm the best. I'm sorry. I'm going crazy.
Sky on top of the Triforce. I mean, look, to be fair,
His first Japanese words rumored to be Yamete Kudasai. Sometimes.
Okay, that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Just drive.
But I usually go like Chin Chin Katai.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 tick.
With a little bit of Kool-Aid, man. Oh, Taki.
A rare off game for the support here of Team.
That's true. Taki's hasn't really had that much impact this game. He's not really doing anything.
Falling short, unfortunately, here in Game 3 with some of these Leona abilities. Still in it, of course. The carries are strong. It's really Driver that's the pain point for the Team Secret Whales lineup at this point.
Okay, they smite.
Sure. I mean,
Did we just do Baron? No, that's stupid.
Great team.
No way, dude. There's no wards. You can't see a damn thing. Can we not do Baron blind? Konnichiwa?
Seemingly aware of what could be happening with Team Secret Whales. Ginger once again trying to take this blue buff away. Team Secret Whales not convinced he should be able to.
And to be fair, it did reset itself. Makes it a little bit harder. But with Driver and support, yeah, this should be pretty free.
Just Kevin, yeah. Dude, all my clips are just like me saying the weirdest thing. I stroked the cocks. Dick twist. My gaping butthole. Like, I don't know what's wrong, dude. This is why I'm not popular, dude. Like, oh, Kevin's streaming? I wonder what his clips are like. Oh, I shoved a koala up my ass. Like, fuck, dude. I need to, like, I don't know, dude. I need to find some other fucking jokes. Dude, I gotta work on some more, like, content, dude. I'm really limited. Like, once you see, like, one or two of my streams, you kind of expect what the fuck to happen. Oh, here comes the Kaiwing! Damn! Pretty good Renata ulti. Oh my god, where's Drivers in the back? Wait, did he get out of that? Oh, never mind. Honky just caught Eddie. What the fuck? I thought that was going to be an ace.
May be able to do is they're taking this Baron with that big team fight win.
Yeah. Oh, and Driver.
2v1 in the mid lane. Driver, he's looking menacing. The shockwave's good. Driver has the support coming from Hong Q. There's the counter strike, the flash matched by Dyer.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh, Stellar go in. Oh my god! Don't do it to him, Driver. It's conky. Did I play the first game? Yes, he did.
TP out to safety.
We went Driver, rest Driver.
I'm going to be honest. 3 of the 5 picks in this game for Team Secret Wales have really just fallen flat. The Orianna, the Poppy, the Embassy. I mean, even the Leona. Really
More brain rot.
Honestly, even with
Translation. It depends. Wiki-chan. It's like yes. Nani ga suki? Like what do you like? And it's like chocolate mint. Not that. It's like I like chocolate mint, but I like you more. Oui, mon ami. Oh, honk you. I mean, missed everything, but doesn't matter. He just beats him up with rocks. Okay.
But just not with the damage. Honkyu able to finish that off, and on the bottom side, just sitting there waiting. In comes Taki. Fate's Call used. Hostile takeover on top, and just the entire side of Team Secret Wales unable to respond to anything. There's going to be soul point now for CFO. They have the Baron for another minute and a half. We'll see what they're able to get with it. So far, Driver the only one really pressuring.
And he's going to continue.
Yeah, I mean, like,
he's well on his way to his show.
is the game even going to go to soul point?
And he's able to 2v1 mid.
We'll probably just take most of their towers and shit, and then it'll be like soul will be like, or Dragon Soul spawn, and then Secret Wales going to contest it, get ace, and then lose the whole game.
And I mean, they instigated. Doggo and Kaiwing instigated that last fight.
Okay. Wait, why did Stellar ult that way?
Backwards. Not at all how that ability works,
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Can't dash away like that. The fuck?
In any case, bot lane inhib tower.
Oh, we're doing a 1-2-2, and it's working. Okay. Ho.
Itself, Jax as well. Driver.
Oh, I'm killing myself.
Any structure he gets near.
Okay, Driver's getting caught out. Okay, pretty good. You're not ulti. Okay, it's just doomed. They just lose the whole game off this play. Double kill. Yo, let's go! CFO undefeated! Yo! Hey! Oh, what the fuck? They're trying to play for KDA.
Who will claim themselves that top position as the top dogs in the region. And Team Secret Wales, unfortunately, will be second, but still a great split out of them.
Nice, dude.
We now, at long last, have our standings as we head into the
CFO has beaten every team. We are no longer afraid of fucking whales. Whales are shit. It's the flying oysters that are in town.
League of Legends to be played, and the Fearless Draft really been putting through its paces in the mid-season.
Absolutely. As CFO head onto the stage for the last time in the regular season, they'll take their bows. They'll come into next week.
Let's go, dude.
Favorites. I think no one globally
Dude.
the favorites here to win
Alright.
the LCP to qualify as that first seed.
Oh, playoffs is gonna be so fun, dude. I can't wait.
I don't know that he necessarily bagged the player of the match this game.
I don't think so. I think him and Betty are going to be tied. I think Junja made a pretty good claim.
7-0, dude. Crazy.
Hard to top, and I mean, even on the Sejuani, a little bit of a rough early game, somewhat expected.
Oh, hell yeah, doggo. Playing to the crowd. The fuck is that? Can't read it.
There he is, the young gun
Ugh.
in the lane. The CFO.
You gotta throw your rocks, dude.
From the CFO Academy roster.
They just do whatever their last champion was.
Absolutely
There we go.
And it's going to be the driver.
What the fuck is that? Oh, is that Scion?
Is that Jax?
I don't know, he got very dizzy there at the end, I think.
Yeah, he did a spin, which makes me think Jax, but like Jax does, you know.
Honkyu indeed. What's with the Honkyu Chihuahua?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because he's cute. I guess that's
His nickname is Chihuahua.
But a Chihuahua?
What is going on?
I think he might be taking a leaf out of Taki's book.
What the fuck is dancing perma? But yeah, Honky's nickname is Chihuahua.
That's right. And he deserves it.
At least that's how I was introduced to him.
Not often
Dude, players have like nicknames and shit, and they have like in-game name, and they have nicknames on top of that. Dude, it's so fucking confusing, dude. Because I was like they're like, oh, this guy's Chihuahua. I'm like, oh, Chihuahua's pretty good. I'm like, whoa, who's Honku? Honku's pretty good. It's like, oh, that's Chihuahua. I'm like, oh, damn. Okay. I was like, the fuck? Like, win the game or date with me? Damn. Dude, what the fuck? I need that sign. You better win, or else you have to go on a date with me. Guys, lock the fuck in.
That's true, yeah.
Like, what? That's kind of like crazy motivation, though. Ain't no way I'm going on a date with that fat fuck.
The boot shield ultimately
oh.
And the Sundered Sky. I mean, that healing coming through. And
Driver, okay.
Mate, that is an absolute heist. I'm sorry.
To be fair, he solo killed his lane both games.
I don't think it's that bad.
Series, but I mean, a pentakill on Vi.
Yeah, I mean, Ginger also had a fucking crazy series too.
What do you value more? A penta, which ultimately the fight lasted a bunch of kills, or the guy that actually was 100-0ing people himself? The argument's always going to be, was it Ginger or was it Driver? This time the solo kills went out, and I think that is justifiable, especially after the 2v1.
I don't think Ginger got robbed.
Driver as the player of the game. So Honku, unfortunately, will not pick it up, and that will mean himself and Betty remain atop the MVP charts.
They're going to have to battle it out through playoffs.
Are they going to?
Do they know that they're just zooming in on him? It looks like they're in the middle of a review.
CFO won that one out, but this time coming into playoffs, a very different
okay. Yo, guys, that was fucking banger series, dude. That was so much fun. That was actually good. I actually, like, you know, I pooped a little bit, okay? I didn't shit my pants, but, like, you know, little, like, you know when you, like, when you're taking shit and then you, like, pinch your butthole and dropped a little bit? That's what it was like. I just dropped a little bit towards the end. The fuck? Okay. My bad. TikTok is bad. I guess I can't talk about my butthole. Not talking about poo-poo. Alright. Before I fuck off, I just want to quickly look at, so yeah, we have PCS. So, tomorrow we have fucking 3 best of 3s. So, CFO A versus FAK, that's going to be a tough one, but I got to support my boys, dude. I think they can pull it off. But yeah. So, I probably won't look at the Thai League tomorrow. It'll depend on how fast these games are. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you know, LCP's been a lot of fun. I really enjoy LCP. I think the LCP League is a lot of fun. But, yeah. We're gonna take a look. And I'll be being chillin'. Okay. Anyways, take care, guys. Go fuck yourself, you know? CFO is #1. Playoffs will continue, or will start next week. So yeah, I'm gonna go fuck off, watch some other League of Legends, and yeah.